All right, everybody. It's Wednesday, 10/5. It's October. Somehow, it's October. I'm going to do a live stream today. I've got stuff to print, stuff to do in and out of this chair. So what we're going to do is we're going to be attached to the live Discord call. I'm going to leave the charts up. Feel free to jump into the comments and let me know what you think is happening. What we've seen in the last 2 days is a ridiculous bear market rally, right? The S&P 500 was up like over 6% in a 2-day time frame, which is a massive move. We also saw a big reaction to Elon Musk actually going through and buying Twitter. We saw that huge jump on Tesla yesterday and a huge spike on Twitter. Now, Twitter is capped at 54.20. If you're thinking about buying Twitter, it is capped at 54.20. I cannot emphasize this enough. No one is going to pay more than 54.20, right? Because that's what he's buying it at. So keep that in mind. Buying options on it, pretty much a waste of time at this point. And shares, whatever you buy it now, you're going to get paid 54.20. Just know that. What's Tesla stock going to do? It's reacting. That's what I do know. What we do have seeing here in the pre-market, however, and I'm going to throw myself back in the mix here. 1 second. I'm just trying to get everything set up this morning. I had stuff to do. So what we see happening over here in the pre-market on the SPY is we had jobs report come out. Obviously, didn't like it. So it's down 1.2%, which is a big move. I'm so disappointed that we are seeing this move in the pre-market. I would have rather have seen it open up around like, a half point down and then just capitulate. This is what I'm looking at on the SPY. If we want to chart the SPY, this is what we're looking at on the daily chart, right? We've seen it come up, and look, this is where we're going to go back to. If we're going to play into history, we're going to go back and see spike up, rally down, bear market rally, rally down, bear market rally, rally down, bear market rally, rally down, bear market rally into this right here was prior to the FOMC meeting, and then big rally down, big drop, then it rallied back up. And now we're doing it again, right? We're seeing the same exact pattern over and over again. Today, I expect to be a bloody red day, maybe a 2.5 to 3% day, maybe even a 4% red day. That is to be expected. They're going to price in CPI for next week, and that's what we're going to end up seeing. We won't know until it really unfolds, but that is the way it's heading. I'm going to go ahead and chart up our 4 graphs here and watch the big players like I normally like to do. See what we got going on there. Bam. And I'm going to go ahead and patch into the Discord and see what these guys are doing. And let's just have a quick look here. I got to put my headphones on for this one too.
You came in after I just went over the Stockpile Referral program.
Oh,
Would you like me to recap it quickly?
if you got a real quick minute.
I do. All right. So Stockpile Referrals go as such. So if you refer an account size, you can do multiple people or just one account if need be. So you can get up. So if you refer 10 people with 100,000, then you go to the $100,000 threshold, as an example. But if you refer an account size or account sizes between 10 to 50K, you get 6 months for free in the Discord. You also will receive 40% of the first monthly payment for that referral. So if the first monthly payment is $1,000 for that individual that is now new to Stockpile and is being and has their assets managed on Stockpile, then you would get a $400 check. And as the accounts get bigger, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, much bigger. So I've got, let's say if we, if somebody referred, well, I'll go through these. So you've got 6 months free and then the 40% of the first month's fee. And then if you refer an account size between 50 to 100K, you've got 12 months free in the Discord. So a year free in the Discord, and then you still get the same 40%. If you refer an account size between 100 and 1 million plus, lifetime free membership in the Discord, and this company is going to be around for a long time. Because I honestly don't see myself not talking in the morning while I trade, because I'm going to be trading for a while. So you're stuck with me.
No,
Sounds like
it
you
is
got
more
a
like you're
plan.
stuck with us.
So let's we can get spicy real quick. So on a $1 million account, the expected monthly return is about 15%. So that's below Zinc's average. Zinc's average is right under 20%.
So what we have here is for anyone who's jumping in, this is Clayton with Centurion Group, part of the Discord I'm in. It's going over a new pilot program that he's running for investors and stocks, just to fill you guys in.
Donks.
Thank you, Lauren.
Thanks for the update.
You're welcome. Sorry, I was talking to somebody else. I didn't mute myself.
That's all right. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Gerard! Gerard, you owe me a phone call, Gerard.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You owe me a breakfast burrito.
Gerard, I'll shoot you a message after the live call.
Okay.
Beautiful. Good morning. Good morning. Gerard, what cup of coffee are you on?
Well, right now I am actually on that wish coffee.
Okay. That sounds spicy. All right. So let me give you guys an example. Let's say I refer an individual who has $1 million that they would like managed in the Stockpile program. Just as an example, I'm going with a big example. I'll go with a small example as well. Big example would be $1 million in the account balance. The profit that they would see monthly is $150,000 because that's 15% of $1 million. So they'd be making 6 figures a month, which is sick. And then 150 minus the monthly rate, which is 40, would bring the expected monthly return to $111,000. So about 11% return in that month, unless Zinc has a 20-30% month. But if Zinc outperforms, by the way, then the rate still stays the same unless the account goes to another threshold during that time. And I know a couple people asked me this, if Zinc does not have a good month, if Zinc goes negative, no one is charged. I'll make that very clear. If Zinc goes negative or has a bad month, no one is charged. Okay. He is expecting about 18 to 20% per month. And for whatever reason, if he's just in his head or something bad happens, or if he has an emergency or is not there, not trading, no one will get charged for the monthly fee that month. Period. End of story. If you are not getting what it is that we are saying that we can provide, then you will never have to pay for it. So, but as long as we provide it, we're good to go. So, and if you refer somebody that has a $1 million account, that individual's making after fees $111,000 a month, and then the individual who referred them would get a 15.9K,
40 seconds.
Basically a $16,000 PayPal from me after their first month is paid.
So who's trying to make that money then?
Well, I'm trying to help as many people out as possible while growing the company.
No, I'm saying who wants to refer me?
Oh,
I want to refer.
Birdie, you want to make?
I volunteer as tribute.
yo, somebody
Volunteer
refer
as tribute.
Birdie ASAP.
Actually, right. I want to refer Clayton to his own program.
You want to refer me? Well, I'm putting a good chunk of capital in there.
Well, there you go.
I'm going to refer me, Kevin.
Yep. There you go.
I'm about to spam the hell out of Kevin Papra.
Why him?
Because he's got a lot of money.
How do you know Kevin Pathrath?
I know him, sir. I know him. We go way back.
I know him too.
Way back.
Way back.
I used to play RuneScape with him.
Here comes you used to play RuneScape with me, Kevin?
No, I wish.
Oh.
He might have played with me a long time ago.
We used to do B&Es together back in the day.
Back in the day, huh?
Yeah, B&Es, yeah.
Did you
I
vote
love
for
the-
him
love
for
the
the
guys.
election?
I don't live in California, but I did
You should've.
campaign for him a little bit on YouTube, so I did
Nice,
several
nice,
videos
nice.
promoting his run. There we go. It's about to dump hard as balls. Let's go.
All right.
Give
What's
us
Spy
that-
doing?
Give us this entry and then dump.
All right, Lauren, you fuck boy. I told you that Twitter shit was gonna work out.
He said, "All right."
How did that work out?
Fucking
Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
Clayton, let me
You
tell you right now,
to people.
because you weren't here for it. Okay, me and Lauren were in here just chilling and we're talking. Rave gets in here screaming his fucking head off, like, "Look at Tesla! Look at Tesla!" I was like, "Fuck, dude!" And I just watched my position just drop like a fucking rock. All right, I'm freaking the fuck out. And I was like, "Oh fuck, Twitter! Look at Twitter. It's got a massive BBC going on it. Bought fucking 500 calls on that shit, and it halted. Came unhalted. I was up like 78% on 500 contracts, bro.
Yeah, it was a pretty risky trade.
Yeah.
I like how they all even
Bunch of
everyone's like,
BS.
"Oh, I bought the dip on Tesla." I'm like, "But did you though? Because it's at 244." I don't know, man. Yeah, that was a pretty wild intraday happenings yesterday.
God.
That's nuts.
I got mad.
Yeah, you did. You got smoked immediately on calls. Let's see where this goes, man. C-Blast is saying 1,000% a 10x trade on SPX will happen today. I think he's right. I think we go up and then we capitulate down. Looking at the chart, I think that's what's going to happen. On the daily. I shall share it.
375.
I wouldn't be shocked to see that either, but the only thing that is believing me to start heading downwards is the VIX has so much support from pre-market and after hours yesterday.
Yeah,
a lot
VIX
more
is green.
support than the resistance to the upside that we're going to face.
Yeah, but I'll put it in the main chat. Look at SPY on the daily. Same pattern we saw on the last little rally. And then we had the same rally down. That I think we're gonna end up
puts?
seeing again.
Boots.
Yeah, but we got to get up there a little bit, right? We got to trap some motherfuckers up here.
I need a good trade right now.
So I think that's what will end up happening. That chart.
Oh, I mean, we all know where I'm standing on this over.
Yeah, 317. Come on.
I mean, I've been very open about it. If I'm wrong, I'm shocked, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think I've had this much confluence in a long-term trade in a while.
Today's was what, like housing data or something came out this morning? Private payroll data, mortgage application data, international trade deficit. Then we have global composite PMI, global services PMI. So not a whole lot, but it to give it back would not be surprising.
I did not realize I was muted. I think I've been muted this whole time.
It was
What's
so
up?
So,
peaceful.
Clayton, about the stockpile program, whatever happened? I'm just fine.
First of
Hey,
all,
Bernie.
Lauren, that hurt my heart. That hurt my heart. I love talking. I killed.
I know. He's got
I was
a blue
gonna
shirt
ask.
on, a blue polo. It's not even branded out. It's got a white background. We need to fix you up, man. I need to come down there and fix this shit up. What are we doing?
If you really want to help him, bring his barber down.
God dog rave. God dog.
Dude, everybody's just shitting on me. This is painful.
You know what
What do you-
though? Know what though? You know who you kind of look like though? In this look right here, you kind of look like that guy's all over TikTok with the huge ass that does the Zoom meetings. You know what I'm talking about? That dude.
That guy's funny.
He is hilarious.
Funny.
Kind of look like him in this current setup.
Frankie Leap.
Yeah, that guy's hilarious. Like, you gotta wonder, like,
Frankie Leap.
it's a ridiculous ass on that guy.
Lauren, it's not real.
It
That's
has
what I
to be
thought.
somewhat real.
No,
it's not.
Lauren,
It's
he's got
literally-
a silicone like ass that he steps into,
Really?
Like what Kim Kardashian does.
That's insane. Uh-oh. What's Bull doing? Baba. Bull's going Baba calls. Oh, shit. Look at Baba go. Yeah, whatever. Not jumping into that nonsense. He had a play this week that was really good. It was, what the hell did he swing? He swung something CRM. He swung CRM from like $1 to like
Market force?
$5 or $6.
Well, the problem with Bull is that Bull is not trading. Bull's not the one trading. He's got a bot doing it.
Hey, well, his bot's not doing a terrible job currently.
His bot is terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
Bye
The
bye,
overall
Tesla.
profit, the overall risk is just awful. His sharp's all thrown off.
A 1 hour chart was super overbought.
It's a real good way to follow and blow up an account. I'm saying that as an algo person.
We'll probably see some downside today.
I don't know. He doesn't really take, he really trades the same stocks usually over and over
Well,
again.
because the algo's hunted on only those parameters. That's why. And also, just remember that those are alerts. He's not taking everything. The bot's just alerting him to guide him.
I mean, his SPX plays have been pretty on point lately. I mean, some of the entries have gotten smashed, but his actual price targets. I mean, shit. Yesterday, there was no way I was thinking that thing was going 37.90. I was like, get out of here. And I'd be damned if it didn't hit 37.90. Called that shit the bottom. All right then. Then that's happened like 3 days in a row. I was like, there's no fucking way we get up there. And sure enough, somehow, some way.
Nvidia just turned around.
Yeah, Spy as well.
Aapl turned around. There's your put in.
Hey, Birdie.
20 emails fighting a 50 on SPY.
You could just don't. Oh shit! There she goes.
Yep.
Well, that's beautiful.
Whoever took my place, once again, just remember that I'm legging in slowly and early on all these long-term puts.
Dakota, what's your price target again for the puts?
For SPY? For SPY?
Yes.
I could see as low as 320. My price target for my direct puts, I would really like to start closing positions around 350. I have 350. My SPY puts consist of 350, 340. So,
Oh, damn. I thought I filled that shit and I didn't. That's a shame. Thought I filled a put on that dump and it didn't fill. Damn. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm in Spy puts right now. I'm in 373s for today.
Yeah, I wanted 3690s at 220, and I thought it filled
These hit-
because my alert went off on the dump. And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, why is the mark changing? Fuck. Missed the fill.
Yeah, I'm up 11% right now.
Oh, yeah, that would have been up $80 if it would have filled it. We just missed the fill, folks. Now wait.
As soon as I started seeing the green candles and then the first red candle, I'm like, all right, this is gonna go down. It hit the cloud on the 1 minute.
Sergio Hansen hasn't jumped in with a blood diamond in a minute. Where's our blood diamonds?
I don't know, Sergio Hansen, you tell me.
It's coming today.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, man, the market's been green. Unless you want me to call out
Right.
blood diamonds on SQQ and SPXU, can't help you.
It's coming, buddy. Just give it a second. It's coming.
Yeah, I guess I got it.
378.50 would be the highest I see before we start falling.
Right. Come up with this number. That is gonna hit the bottom of the reversal zone there.
Excuse me?
So the
Or
bottom
what'd
of
you
the
say?
bottom of the reversal zone.
Yeah, like we peaked out at 378.26, and that day was that upper VWAP band was 378.93, so I'll meet it halfway and say 378.50. I know that's not really fundamental, but that's kind of where I'm generating that idea. And just remember, I posted as well, we don't have 4% days in bull markets.
Well, looks like there's buyers
Wait,
right
I
here.
changed it, bro. I changed it. I caught myself.
All right. Well, the only thing that I saw this morning that I liked was that initial put entry when we got that reversal candle, but I didn't have anything loaded up already, so closing it up. Now the question is are we going to get a bounce to that resistance that we created and trade sideways for the rest of the day? Because I'm kind of liking Tesla calls back to open here.
Oof, I'd be careful.
Oh, I plan on having a.
Yeah, I know you got your stops are tight.
Oh, yeah.
Fix is now at 29.87, 13 cents away from 30. 30 is another golden moment. Is Steven still in here? Yes.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Cooper.
Steven, so about my hedging strategy, now that I've legged in a little bit more contracts, I have a total of 3 different high delta SPY puts and then 6 different lower delta QQQs. If we are going down, my account is starting to stagnantly go about $30 to $40 up. Just to put things in perspective of how much I'm starting to leg in. Remember, because when we were going up or down, my account was sitting stagnant. Now, if we're going down, my account is starting to go up. And if we go up, I'm starting to lose account value as well. So now I'm a little over on the hedging side, more to the confirm trade side.
Okay, so your profit on your puts is now outweighing the loss on your shares.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. For the current holdings, yeah.
Gotcha.
So, especially after a massive run out, when I legged in yesterday, I was like, that's definitely not sustainable. We're going to have to retrace that even a little bit. So even if I get out some of my lower deltas, my cheaper puts that are further out of the money and create some more cash to leg into the higher deltas, that'd be ideal.
Hey, on one of your alerts, you had SPY December 16th, 875 put. What strike price was that?
December 16th, 875. Oh, that's funny. You're exactly right. I totally forgot the strike. Let me double check for you. That would be 875 put. Oh shit! I legged out. That was when I legged out for profit. I believe that's the 340s.
Okay, I got you.
They're currently sitting at 743 right now.
Got you.
Or no, they're sitting at 685. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just to say, now that I'm looking at them, I got them at 685.
Sorry, my cost average is all wonky because I've been legging out none of these. My cost is 743. I'm currently down 8%.
Gotcha. So you're still in those?
Yep. And I believe that was one of the higher volume ones I was chasing, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check for ya. 16. Yeah, that's one that I was kind of looking at. That has 57,000 open interest, and there's only 187. But I believe that number was way higher when I entered. And then you obviously on December 16th, you have the 350s that have 90,000 open interest with 280 yen. And while we're at it, let's check call versus puts. Yeah.
While you're checking that,
I just now want to go low day.
Puts.
Okay, sorry.
Puts 449,281 versus calls 270,280. So you've got double the put range on the on SPY right now. Go ahead, Clayton. That's my TED talk.
Running up, Microsoft's dumping.
Beautiful TED talk.
Thank you, Sawyer.
Great job. Great job.
I know quite a few people ask me this question, and we're getting this double checked legally. But you should be cleared to have a traditional individual account with TradeStation, and you should be able to write off the monthly fees that are paid to Centurion Education Group. Which means if you make $100,000 and you pay $30,000 in fees, you are not paying taxes on $100,000. You are paying taxes on $70,000. Yep.
Well, I just took a FU to your puts.
Yeah, it did.
Jared, go ahead.
Do you know what I was basically? I missed a little bit. I was out with my dog. Are we still waiting to open the TradeStation account until you get everything settled? Am I still waiting?
So based on the meeting that I had last night, individuals will be opening an individual brokerage account with TradeStation, and they have to create a Stockpile profile that they have to do all of two things on. And then after that, they don't have to use Stockpile anymore, other than to just see updates of what's going on. And then their TradeStation account, once that's created, it's fully automated. So go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. I interrupted you.
I was just going to say, so you're good to go on the TradeStation account, and then once we do the orientation, everybody will be provided a link to get their Stockpile profile set up and attached to our dashboard.
Gotcha. So I can go ahead and create a TradeStation account. Since I'm under 25, I think it's going to be 10K, so I need to do a straight cash account, correct? No
Yes,
worries.
sir. Yes, sir. An individual cash account.
I'm going to go ahead and make that then.
Okay. Awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, Jared, I'm gonna be right alongside you based on what we talked about. Same threshold, so we'll get to watch it together.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Yeah. Neither can I. I'm very
Is this
excited.
gonna go back down?
What's up?
Is this gonna go back down, SPY?
I'm not sure, but it's looking like that we would probably are going to trade range bound unless we break through. I guess those calls a few minutes ago were valid, but we're probably going to be. Looks like we're probably going to be range bound. But yes, so just to make sure, I'm 99% sure we're getting it checked legally to make just a double and triple check and by accounting. But if you for the monthly fees that you incur working with us and utilizing the Stockpile program, you can write those off so that you have your gross income, and then minus the fees, you'll get your net income, and your net income is what you will be paying taxes on.
Nice.
All right, because I want to make damn sure you guys are not paying taxes on a number that you don't make.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So that would piss me off aggressively. Because I hate taxes. So.
I mean, if you want, you can talk to my tax accountant, Clayton.
Well, if you are more than welcome to ask him if investment fees and subscriptions are.
We can. Well, he does all of my things. So if you want me to get him online, we could. so you can talk to him and ask him all the relevant questions.
No, it's I've got my guys as well, and the only question that's in current topic is, are investment products, subscriptions, and fees tax deductible? And the answer is
I
yes.
know subscriptions are.
Yep.
I know subscriptions are.
Yep. Absolutely. 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 All right. Well, if we can break out for the day, then I might consider getting some more covered calls. But as of right now, it don't look like we're gonna be doing that. This is looking like it just might be a slow day.
Yeah. I try selling at the bottom right now, and then it just boomed up, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Gosh, I hate Robinhood sometimes.
They're going
Time to push our
calls.
every day.
Let me get out of my puts right now.
Well, I mean, right now we're in direction picking mode, right? So we could reject here and go straight down and flush low of day, or we can break high of day. This is literally a 50-50 shot.
Twitter can go to 60.
What could go to 60?
Twitter.
Oh,
No, Twitter won't go to 60. It won't go over 54.20. Why would it? Why would it go over
Because
that?
Papa Musk is taking the helm.
Doesn't matter.
Just hoping idiots are like, buy Twitter right now. Elon's got it, and then
He buzz on Twitter, buy Twitter.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that his intent is to take it private.
well, let me fucking cash this out because I'm at 280 to 610 right now, so I'm up 117%.
Yes, his intent was to take it private, and then maybe a few years later, once he revamps the platform, would take it public again. I think that was the original plan behind it. Apple's consolidating.
I wonder if they put on Apple.
I'm just really frustrated on these days where Apple does the complete opposite of every other big tech stock. Google's selling off. Amazon's it's slow climb. Apple's straight the fuck up. Stupid.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Alan.
Down.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's going on, brother?
Nothing much. Nothing much. How are you guys?
Thank you.
Nice put rejection there.
All right, here's another answer. Any expenses incurred to generate investor-based income is treated as a portfolio deduction. Fantastic. We're clear. Noise.
Nice cock.
Dude, he's looking for him and he's like, nice. Fucking hilarious.
Gosh.
If we can break below this is the second time we've rejected from the upper EMA cloud. And so if the 5-minute EMA turns red and then we get a retest of that, I'd probably go short.
Sergio Hansen, do you see a blood diamond yet?
What's cracking, Michael?
How you doing? I've been in here the whole time. Just not been talking.
Well, say something then, cuz.
I ain't got nothing to say. That's the first thing I've thought of all morning.
All right. Well,
blank staring at these charts.
I felt that on a personal level.
Yeah.
Clayton, please stop.
sorry, Alan. Just wanted to turn you on real quick. What's up?
I think that made me inverted or something.
That made me like women even more.
Nice.
All right, where's that? Where'd it go? Brent.
Ooh. Also, something that I just realized is that we are bouncing off the 1 hour EMA. It's awesome that in Centurion Lounge, so you guys can see.
All right, let
And
me.
I see it just rejected upper VWAP right now.
No, yeah, I mean shorter time frame it's rejecting, but trying to look at a bigger time frame here. Top one's a 1 hour, bottom one's a 15.
I love days like this.
Do you? Are you deploying the Iron Condor?
No.
Ah. Okay.
Just watching this range get tighter and tighter. The anaconda of death.
Hey, Jared, I just sent you the numbers for that.
Thank you, thank you.
You sure. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Where's the blood diamond, bro?
We're waiting on Sergio Hunter to call it out.
Where's it at? It's gotta be one. Gotta be one.
Not with this chop.
Oh, yeah.
I still
now,
really.
it's forming the diamond.
Is it?
I think so.
Structure forms diamonds.
Oh, what the?
Give me an exit where I'm not red.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in put still.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I tried selling, but I didn't get filled. And then we had that boom shakalaka and the green candle on the 1 minute.
Be careful.
Boom shakalaka.
I can go on.
I have to take the world's largest. Oh no, either.
Enjoy your flax.
Okay. Would anybody before since we have to make sure that this is 100% squared away? But would anybody like a monthly rate check based on how much capital that they will have in an account or a potential referral?
What if I refer my dad?
Or if you refer your dad, it depends on how much capital is in the account.
$10 million.
$10 million.
Go ahead and tell him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, profit on $10 million.
10 million?
It's a
10 million?
million.
What kind of penny change is this?
Profit
Plane
on
doesn't
10
work with something that small.
Yes, I have become infinite wealthy by my 80% down Snapchat shares.
Yikes.
Oh my god, Clayton.
80. Fucking
Before you
fuck.
continue, can you please check Centurion Lounge?
No.
There it is.
Oh, yes! Come on.
This
No.
literally reminds me
What's
of
it gonna
Clayton.
do here?
What's it doing? Come on.
The data was released.
What data? What data?
It was some number. I don't know. Fuck, what was it?
I see how it is, Clayton.
ISM. I don't know. Moving though. She moving.
There you go. Thank you.
God damn it, Clayton.
I don't know if you guys like have Twitter or anything, but did anyone see Dave I can never say his name. Dave. Yeah, investing journey video.
No.
Oh man.
Yes, it was absolutely hilarious.
I'll drop a link. He recorded one day of the month from like 2019 onwards, and it's got to be like one of the funniest videos.
That dude is one of the coolest humans on earth. Like, actually.
He says, and quote, anybody can do this game in 2020. And then the remaining of the months, he's just like, stop playing me. I hate my life. When the stock market actually got volatile.
Yeah, I don't think he does it anymore. I think he only did it that year.
All right, I took my risk. I
Clayton.
have one.
Real quick, let me I saw it. What the fuck is that? Who is that? That's not me.
You've never seen a guy who lost like hundreds of thousands of dollars live while he was recording his Robinhood account? He went like all into Tesla calls on battery day, and that was his face when he lost it.
Yeah. Sir Andrew, the first of all, the account minimum's $2K to get started, but on 10K, expected monthly return at 15% is $1,500. Sub the monthly fee, which would be $400, so you'd be left with an 11% return in that month at $1,100 would be your take home. Conservative, and I would say that that's probably conservative. No, 10K is not the minimum for the wheel strategy. The wheel strategy is probably going to be in the 50 to 100K range.
Yeah, I'm taking some SPX right here.
Puts.
Yeah,
But the wheel strategy will be deployed after Zinc. Zinc is the priority here because he is creating far more cash flow per month, and I want to get you guys as much return as possible.
That's a way farther to drop than everything else is not following right now, so I'm taking it.
So, expected monthly return with a 15% after fees, Sir Andrew, on 10K would be $1,100 a month. And like I said before, Sir Andrew, investment fees, products, etc., expenses can be written off. So that monthly that monthly is a write-off, my good sir. So you're only paying on the $1,100, not the $1,500.
Don't check main chat, Clayton. Do not check the main chat. Clayton, come on.
I saw that.
You see how mad he is? He knows it's true.
Nope, I just want crypto shit out of my company.
Alan, put it in the crypto chat that Clayton has so graciously provided us. Oh,
He's
did he
about to
take
check
it out?
Where? Because it's gone.
He took it out. Hey, he took my suggestion. He took my suggestion.
I didn't take it out.
Oh, someone did. Someone made the right decision.
It's in internal communications, crypto chats, right here.
Huh?
He's about to block me from texting in every chat.
Where?
Clayton, you must have restricted it or something.
Because I don't have it in here.
Fucking not there, mate.
I know, mate.
This? Yep. Permissions.
Alan, you can just spam it in there.
I'm in with you, Birdman, for one. 36.90.
I wanted more of a retest before entering puts, but
See, the thing is though, if you look at SPY right now, look at this fucking massive red candle compared to the rest of the fucking market. Those are very tiny, small candles.
Well, Rave typed in here, so I guess it was closed. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I can't even see it actually.
That's weird.
Even though, because when I saw my name right there, why can't I see the chat if my name's there?
I don't know. I am confusion.
It might be something with the roles, guys. You might have to go through roles and go find it.
Is there a crypto roll? Because if there is,
I don't believe there.
All right. Good. No one should have a crypto roll.
SPY's almost re-entered that range that I posted. Well, it's re-entered, but almost flushed through it again. 372.04 is the bottom of that range that I was talking about earlier.
Oh,
The pretty pink highlight one.
we flushed. That is awesome. Would anybody else like account balance check for either
You never said that the 10 million.
No,
Oh.
I actually would like to hear Dakota say pretty pink again.
Pretty pink.
I'm kind of happy now.
That was the default
You
that it
know
came
what?
with.
I'm gonna
If
sell
you-
this one already.
If you refer somebody who opens up a $10 million account, the monthly expected return is 15 million sub 400,000, which would be a $1.1 million expected return month over month, and then
2 million a month.
1.1 million a month is the take home for the client.
Wow. Okay.
And then if you referred that individual, then you would get paid $159,000.
Wow.
Is the fee based on performance, or is the fee just a flat based on equity value?
It is a flat fee, and it's not, well, it's more correlated to the equity value, but I made it so that it is a percentage of the expected return monthly. So
Is it?
Uh,
Did
so-
I hear you say something about it's capped? It's capped, like if he has a bad month, then you don't pay the fee or something.
if he does not return a profit that month, no one gets charged. There will be no. Oh, sorry. The only thing that happens in that 1 month is that you get. I'm sorry, it's an $100 fee. That's it. So if you have a $2,000 monthly fee and he does not create a profit, the only thing that is paid is the minimum, which is $100.
What if you have a $2,000 fee and your profit on the account is like $1,500 for the month? Meaning he didn't lose, but he didn't gain enough to cover the fee.
That won't
It'll
happen.
still be $2,000.
Well,
No.
the probability of that happening is very minimal. But what we would do is we would drop the monthly rate so that it is in correlation to our traditional percentage of that return.
I can tell you why that won't happen, because when they come in and they do this walkthrough, guys, they have an auto scaling to the trades to fit your portfolio needs. So obviously someone leveraging in, if they do the bare minimum account balance of 2,000 versus someone who has 30 grand, their leverage size is going to be much significantly different, and the fees will be significantly different for those as well. Yeah.
Dakota, he's referring to if Zinc does not if he shoots below the expected return, and if the expected return is 15%, but Zinc only does 5% that month, the monthly fee is still the monthly fee. That's what he's asking. So we would have to
So
change.
use real numbers, right? So let's say I have a $100,000 account. I don't know what the monthly fee on that would be, but let's just say it's $5,000, right? So if Zinc makes 3 on my account, am I still going to pay the 5, or am I only going to pay 3, or am I going to pay something else? That's my question.
Right. Understood. So I need to get that situated, because if he is, and we have to talk and make sure that this is all hunky dory. But if he's, we have to create thresholds for what's going to happen. So because he's the only one who's running this. So if we expect 15%, and in that month he does a 5% return, then we have to figure out what needs to be done for that monthly rate if he's not getting up to expectations. So, it's going to get to a certain threshold where that would go into he's returning below what the monthly fee is, and if we'll have to sit down and talk about that. But in my head, if he is performing below the monthly fee for that month, then in my eyes, that monthly fee is going to be decreased tremendously. So
but make sure they know that trades are going to be public.
Yeah, and then also, so Mr. Connections, we're gonna get that squared away today.
And there's win percentage.
That's fine. I'm just curious. I'm sure you're going to get people to ask, especially if they have a little bit bigger account size.
No, absolutely. We want to make sure that the client is net profitable. That's my biggest concern. So, on a $100,000 account, the monthly would be $4,000. The expected return on the monthly would be $15,000. And if Zinc has a 8% month, then that would be $8,000 on the $100,000. And he would need to make 4% that month in order to cover the monthly fee. But if he makes the expected, which is conservative, the expected return is 15%, which is conservative for what he's doing, then that would be a $15,000 profit, sub $4,000, which would be an $11,000 profit. I did.
What you think,
So-
Birdman? You getting ready for
Selling
the-
my fucking boot. Selling
Yeah, I
my
know.
boots. They're not moving as much as I want them.
They really aren't, but we're at a point where it's gonna either screw you and be back to even, or it's gonna leg down hard.
But if you look at this, bro, these candles that you're getting right now, they're not representations of the actual index.
Oh,
I mean,
I
of like the
agree.
rest of the securities. So like these huge red candles, I'm not seeing them on like an Apple. That's
You'd
not
have
like a
to
really big red
You would
candle.
divide the red and the green.
That's what's so concerning to me.
Well, Google's in a hard downtrend for sure. Apple's sell-off was pretty impressive, but it just doesn't want to fall below.
Buy is
double
going back
bottom.
up for 3 candles already.
Yeah,
And Clayton's
Amazon's
just covering his
spreading out.
camera.
No, I was trying to get to refocus. Sorry.
And it's hitting VWAP, rejected, bottom VWAP.
Ooh,
That is
that wasn't
literally
ideal.
a
My ideology is that possibly was not the short entry, that one of these reversal candles could be an entry for a short position. But I'm going to watch it and react, so we'll see. If we break this,
all like sell off. Nothing broke low day.
well, Birdie, we also bounced on the bull last stand, I believe it is.
No.
Yeah.
Fair target 1.
Thinkorswim trading view is different, but
Full left
basically
side.
we hit a line, so it's a support, and if we're below it, it's a resistance.
9 losses divided by.
Yeah, I've got a bull last stand here at 37.55 on SPX.
Yes. I do that.
So it shot through that and went straight to the first bear target. I wouldn't be surprised to see it dump and go straight to the second one on the next dump.
2%. 100 minus 18.
That's his 1% share.
Okay, all right. Well, through a lot of trial and tribulation and some seriously difficult math, Sawyer did the last month and a couple months of Zinc's win percentage. He's at 82% win percentage, right under 20%.
Wow.
So I had to show Sawyer how to do percentages, but we got through it.
But we'll be able to see this, and it's going to be public, right?
Yes. Yes. So sitting right under 20% return per month with an 82% win rate. He's a fucking animal. Very happy.
He's a beast.
Mm-hmm. He's a unit. That is the damn show.
There's a rejection of that EMA.
Yeah, bitch, let's go.
I'm not inputs. I don't think I'm gonna enter this. Yeah, maybe if we come up here and test it more. But I might
Aapl low a day right here. There it goes. Low a day, 92. We're right there. There it goes. Peace out.
Yep,
Girl
we just
Scout.
flushed through my pretty pink line.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
That was for you, Mr. Connections.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lordy.
Lord have mercy. Lord. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I like at all. But Lauren, you might be right. We might just continue to the downside and get that 10x on SPX puts.
I think that's a likely scenario. I don't know if it'll happen off of this particular put, but I think it will give us the opportunity today to do that. Just look at the SPY daily. If you look at like the leg ups that we've had, these little rallies, the sell off is very aggressive. And if you go back like I think a month and a half or so on the daily, you see the exact same pattern, like almost to a T. So I expect that to repeat itself. And then on top of that, pricing in CPI for next week. They're going to start doing that, right? So we're going to see where it ends up going. We've seen this happen month after month. Like, why is it selling off? Well, they're just pricing it in, and then CPI comes out, and we don't have a massive downside capitulation because it's already happened.
Yep. Core CPI comes out on October 13th, for anybody who was curious. October 13th. CPI.
8 days.
Let me
Isn't
give you
John's
the
on the 14th too? Payroll data?
Yeah, there's another thing. FOMC meeting, I think, is the day after or something like that.
wins.
We're
So
doing good, buddy. We're doing good,
Lorraine.
buddy.
Lorraine.
Yeah.
Thursday.
Guess what I got?
What do you got?
I'm gonna post this.
I don't fucking know. What
Oh
Look at
gosh.
this.
That was very anticlimactic. But I'm
No,
about
no. Look at this. Look at that.
Why the fuck are
Would
you
you look
posting
at
it?
this?
Put that in the main chat.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna fucking try to sell my shit, and you're over here. What is this thing? Oh, look at that sell. That was a while ago, though.
No,
Golden
that's what
cell.
I'm staring at. It's a highlighted golden cell.
Mm-hmm.
So this prints, this is going to be a nasty fall.
Well, I'm holding this bitch right now, so we'll see. I only took one contract.
Real quick, guys. FOMC minutes is on Wednesday, October 12th.
Yeah.
Core CPI is on Thursday, October 13th. And then all of retail sales and import price index will come through on Friday. Monday, Columbus Day. So we get the day off on Monday. Everybody gets to go,
Do you?
what do we
Do you guys get to have the day
Oof,
off?
and a short week. That's a recipe for flush.
Dakota's like, wait a minute. There's wind outside. We're falling. Market's going to go down.
Short week with CPI data and the current market conditions.
I was gonna give the ultimatums. If we do not meet expectations on CPI, Dakota and I are just gonna sit there and watch on the top of the screen and just watch SPY hit the bottom of our floor. If we meet expectations, which would be glorious, we're probably gonna see that'll be our bear market rally. Excuse me. That will be short-lived, most likely.
Did you just have a seizure?
I did, twice.
Wow.
I was like, I'm looking at his camera and I was listening to the words, but what the fuck just happened?
I really don't know. I don't think anybody understood.
That's why I did that. You got a full pimp chair. Stop that.
Way to make fun of seizures. It's so funny, guys.
Oh no, I wasn't making.
No,
fun
I'm
of
just playing.
seizures.
I have seizures. I'm kidding. I have them, so I can joke.
He does that. Josh and Dakota fuck with me so much, and Sawyer just looks at me and goes, "Are you okay?" And Dakota, whenever something like that comes up, Dakota will be like, "Well, that's fucking rude of you," and I feel bad immediately. And Dakota's just like, "I'm just kidding." What do you say it is, Dakota? Breakdancing?
Yeah, breakdancing, fish out of water. I mean, I got a few things.
Oh
that I do.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Fish out of water. Oh my god.
Just
I
Dakota.
made it on a Twitter rave page before.
Just
Whoa.
if it happens, Dakota, I know that I won't stick my fingers in your mouth.
Yeah, if you want to lose your fingers.
Nope, I don't like them where they are.
He's kidding. Fish, fish don't bite.
All right, so tomorrow we get initial jobless claims. Friday, non-farm payroll, labor force, unemployment rate. So we get some pretty good data coming in tomorrow and Friday. So that'll be eventful. But as of right now, shit's just getting cheaper and cheaper, and my covered calls are going up and up. I like this. This is point.
Oh, there goes Spy.
Ding bong. See ya. Up 40% on this leg. Huge.
Whoa.
Huge.
What is that?
I want to know if this is
Wow.
gonna be. If that's what it's gonna say.
So my suggestion on this document would be
What's gonna say who?
So it's highlighted right now. The last. So that means it has 9 confluences that it's telling you. Saying before that, so it's highlighted in the gold. The last one is an EMA that's not registering a breakthrough. Trying to figure out what EMA it is.
Apple rejected that green candle. Google rejected it. Tesla
I go to a
cares.
higher time frame.
Amazon's still selling off.
We gotta care about Tesla now because apparently that's number 4 in the fucking market.
It fucking didn't do shit yesterday, did it? Apple's still giving it up.
Hey, Clayton.
Yeah, you're muted, Clayton. I don't know if you're talking to us.
Dakota and I were just talking about UPRO covered calls. Go ahead. Yep. Right, did you say mine?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh yeah.
So I'm out of my trade right now. 26% on my port.
Holy shit!
On those spies.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Well, my guy, I was down freaking 21%. I'm like, all right, that's when we had that leg up, and I'm like, started stressing over it.
Now, may I ask how much of your port that you risked in order to make that 21%? Where was your stop loss at? You don't have to answer the port question, but where was your stop loss at for it?
I was gonna let it go at 25 max.
Okay, so that would be a 1-to-1 risk reward. No, I'm sorry. What was the return on the spot position? Not on the port, just the return of the position itself.
Oh, so basically 163.
Damn! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's an 8-to-1 risk reward trade right there, Shouty. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Very nice. Well done, Rave. That's fucking awesome.
Back down here, baby.
What's up?
I want to see if we gap build today.
Yeah,
That'd be so hot.
Right? I don't know. It looks good to if we smash through this 37.25 level, then yeah, peace out. There's nothing below that shit. Really, it's 37.26, but give it $1. Apple's just free falling, so there's no reason yet to close this trade.
All right, I'm out for the day. Catch you guys on tomorrow.
Bye, Alan.
Have a good one, Alan.
Fuck you, Clayton. Happy birthday.
Enjoy your day at work.
Fuck you.
Birdie on the 1 hour, you pretty much
Up yours.
fill that gap, but if
Oh,
you want to
yeah.
go down lower, then 366 would be the gap fill for sure. There we go.
Be cool if you could like give shit.
My step grandfather just sent me a $2 penny stock. Well, I guess it's not a penny stock. It's a $2 stock. He said, check it out for me.
Right, low a day. Let's do this. Bouncing off low a day.
Let me see. I figured we should at least, if we do get a continuation to the downside, 369 wouldn't be unreasonable.
Oh no, that's completely legitimate. Honestly, like I said, look at the longer time frame on the ladder down. We form a head and shoulder. Jesus, fucking, we saw this pattern before. Last time it went to 360. Look at the longer time frame. Same pattern. Head
There
and
it
shoulder
goes.
on the daily, or head and shoulder on the like the say 2 hour, Michael. Look at the 2 hour.
I only have a. Okay, let me get
Look at
that.
the 1 hour.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Huge.
How many days? Like 3?
No. Well, yeah. Yeah. Let's just say go back 4 days.
Okay.
What do you say? I was that's
Go to
sure.
9:30.
Oh yeah. See it. Wait, is that an inverse Head and Shoulders?
Fuck no. It's a giant Head and Shoulders. I mean, it would have been
See,
an inverse before that.
right.
And now we've created a new Head and Shoulders, which if it breaks this neckline, which we're on right now, this neckline, that goes down to 367, probably today. And then
Make
by
it.
the end of the week, 360 or lower.
RSI is oversold currently.
Breaking even on the first leg up.
RSI is oversold on the S&P, which is interesting, but not really because we need days of consolidation because yesterday's and the day before were just mammoth upticks. So it's not crazy to see RSI sitting at 32 and not us really flushing hard.
Where's all the VIX fans at? VIX is over 30, barely.
Did someone say VIX?
I said VIX.
What's up?
Ain't doing shit.
That's fun.
VIX is sitting at 30.10 right now, currently.
Can you buy shares of VIX? Or is it like
It's
kind of
actually
like
two.
SPX?
It's you can trade volatility, but you can't buy the VIX. You have to go to whatever the other thing is called.
You can buy options on VIX.
Can you still buy options?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been playing options on VIX for the last month or two.
I know it's the premium has doubled the past 70 something days here. The 2.65.
Damn, son.
There's a reversal on SPY.
Come on, Ray. Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at it.
You can get
I'm already
smashed
out of my
again.
trades.
That's not a reversal.
Yes.
That's not even close.
That is a 30-second uptick in a candle.
No, I mean, if you wanted to reverse, I mean, this is not a bad spot for it to be at.
Okay. I thought you were doing something else with that.
Still haven't hit
No,
that bear target yet.
I mean, this is a pretty fucking solid 200 EMA right here.
Just another entry, buddy. For a scalp.
I agree. But I'm saying that I was like, if they wanted to bounce, this is a really good spot for it, or it's going to be below all these EMAs all goddamn day.
That's what I was kind of hoping it would be. Or at least hold the fluid trend EMA, the closest one.
I'm in Florida, so I can do shit like that now.
What?
Get away with it. Walk out.
You like that one? That was a great joke entry. Come on.
Did I hit something?
Yes. You said I'm in
God.
Florida, so I can do stuff like that now. And he said what? And I said meth.
Oh, okay. That's funny. No, I was no.
No, Clayton. Nothing you say is gonna help you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, what I said was I've seen 3 people walk by this window right here, and I was like, I'm about to walk out with my CZ, and I looked at Sawyer, and I was like, I'm in Florida, I can do shit like that now.
All right, Birdie. I'm gonna close this on this next leg down and then just re-enter something afterwards.
Go right ahead. I'm going to hold this bitch until it fucking either goes red to 0 or I'm going to be
Yeah,
making like 69.
What if we just went cool? We could do that.
That was a sick reversal.
Also, you're in the camera.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave it. I know I'm too ugly, so
There it is. There's the drop
There
I
it
was
is.
waiting for.
there you go.
One possibility for a gap fill down there.
It is possible. We're at the reversal zone. It's gonna bounce off the bear target.
What reversal zone are you looking?
Bear target.
I'm already. All right, I'm past my bear target on SPX.
Damn it! See, I didn't get filled there. Yeah, I'm not past it, so that's why I'm. This is it. That was tagging it right there, like to the money. Wicked it.
Hold on 1 second, players. My hoe just got here. I'll be back.
Thought so, you fucking weirdo. Oh, I guess yeah. If you're on spy, it looks like it just hit the target.
That's my SPX chart, is that? But yeah.
Does Tesla really sell off just because Twitter and like bad production from like 275 a couple days ago to 236? And it just keeps falling. It's not even following the market. It's just falling.
Yeah, it had a pretty bad. Oh wow, today it's not doing any better either. Yeah, yesterday I heard when it all happened at like 10:30, Brave came in here and told everyone that Tesla like dumped.
Yeah, I knew
Holy
I
shit!
saw it too. But like, I'm just like confused. I'm not confused. I'm just shocked that if a couple days ago this thing was at 300, now it's back to 236 based off just bad production. I guess the market dumping and yeah, never mind. I guess there's three factors that goes against it. Never
As
mind.
well as he might have also been selling his shares to
Yeah,
buy Twitter.
true.
Or
Yeah.
did you just say that? I'm sorry.
No,
You
no.
said- I thought you said okay.
Just. I mean, I
There it
guess that could
goes.
fall into the category of him just buying Twitter. So I guess that, yeah. I mean, it's a fair argument.
You know, it's interesting to think about, like back in April, he put together the financing for this deal, and the capital markets are a lot different now than they were in April relative to lenders' interest rates for all the debt that he was going to take on. So it'll be interesting to see how it might have been a knee-jerk reaction to the fact that he might have to sell more shares to finance the deal.
Yeah, maybe.
I remember seeing like a diagram. I don't know if it was obviously true or not, but I think he put like 40 or 30, maybe 50% collateral for Tesla. Like as and like the rest of it came from like Bank of America and stuff like that. Like that's I don't know if it was true, but that's a lot. But I mean, who's not going to give the most richest man a loan, you know?
I'm debating taking my 10% and just walking. What's up, Dakota? Nobody tell me.
I know.
Clayton, tell
I'm on a
Clayton,
PC.
tell
Though.
you.
I don't know how to work this thing. How do I get rid of this window?
There it went. Bam.
I don't get that
Bam.
big.
Boom. Boom shakalaka.
Contracts just are not moving. That's why I want to get out of it.
Yeah, I sold my put for like a $6 loss, and then it just, as soon as I filled, it went down to where I would have made $10.
Right.
What's this? He pops out all his windows.
Hey, maybe we go to like 340 today. I'll hold them.
You know what? I had a stop order up, and so it denied it because it just spiked out of it. That's a bummer.
I could take a fucking nap. Where I need to do. So.
All right, I got filled.
Filled for what?
I can't stand. How do you guys freaking stand PCs, man? They're garbage.
I like my laptop.
I'm all Apple, baby.
I like my custom.
Ooh, Apple.
Yeah. The only thing I like about this computer setup is the his keyboard's really fun to poke because it's really mechanical.
I get the appeal for Apple, but I just like what's it called? My girlfriend has one of their Macs, and so many pop-ups. Like you turn the computer on, and like 6 pop-ups come up, and it's like about your.
Doesn't know how to freaking use a computer. That's an Apple device.
No, it's about like iCloud and like passwords and like saving changes and stuff.
Yeah, that means she hasn't done any of that. She just does it. It's all over. I don't get any pop-ups. Dude, I feel like this headband has brought out a new persona in my trading. Not gonna lie, boys. Not gonna lie.
All right, I'm just gonna mute the Discord for a second. Be right back. All right, guys. Got 3 people in here checking this out. I am popping in and out here. If you are just joining us, we had a pretty nice dump here on the market. And where we're at, and what I need to probably pull up here is the other chart here on Thinkorswim. But our bear target on SPX was 37.26. That was the second bear target. Now, a confident break below that is a capitulation kind of day where the market does tend to just free fall. So what drove this is some economic data that came out. Not as good as expected, obviously. That's pretty much been the case on all the data. So far we've only scalped one put to the downside. The contracts are not really, they're not moving that great. They're holding up a little bit, but they're just not getting the steam that they really need. Odds are our 10x trade will come on a reversal candle. So we're going to wait this out a little bit and let this shake out, because currently the premiums just are getting theta burn. So if you're in a trade now, hold the line. I still think we're going to see more downside. I just had a chance to exit for a decent scalp there, up 105 on the day. So that was a 265 to 370 play, which is the kind of risk reward that I'm usually looking for. Something that's going to, I mean, that's a 50% trade almost, right? So we're looking for more of those that are lower risk, higher reward trades. And that is on SPX. So even on this little reversal candle, if you were in calls, it's really not moving enough because they've been smashed so hard. The IV is only at 40%. That's really not that crazy. And we're just going to keep an eye out for more plays here. Let's see. Putin signs decree with text of new Russian constitution after incorporating new regions. Putin ordered to transfer. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Some nuclear power plant to Russia control. Interesting. Yeah, so we have stuff happening all over the world. It's almost like some of this isn't even real at this point. You know, it's a wild time to be alive. But our economic calendar is looking rather spicy, to say the least. And look at that little reversal right there. So my buddy Bubs here is holding a 36.85 put that is absolutely getting theta crushed. So even though we've had this drop, let's say you bought it around the 37.40 range and he paid 265 for it. It's currently valued at 205 on this little move up here. In order for him to really gain back some momentum, it's going to have to get a drop down to like 37.15, which this would be a good entry on another put scalp. The one that I got out of here is still less than I paid for it. So I would actually be looking to enter this position that he's at around here, which is kind of where he's paid for it. The put side premiums are really moving. They're holding their value quite well for these little run-ups. So keep that in mind. But the IV is still high, higher than it should be. And so we want to keep our eyes on that. If you're interested in day trading or learning how to day trade, I'm going to put a link to my Patreon in here as well, because I am going to be doing like one-on-ones, etc., with Patreon. After market close, we're going to go over some things. And, you know, we see these little bounces. These are kind of expected. We don't just have a straight capitulation. Every opportunity to the upside is a new opportunity to short the ever-loving shit out of the market. That's what we're looking to do here. And by going short, I mean buying puts, right? We're not actually short selling. On this channel, we are doing puts and calls, naked puts and calls. And you can enable that by getting options on your trading account, whether it's WEBULL, Thinkorswim, Robinhood. All of these do have the options ability. So Keep that in mind. I'm going to patch this back in, and I've got some more stuff to print, so I will be in and out.
What is this EMA cloud he's got on his trading?
Well, we still have a gap at 354.86 through 354.15.
We still have a gap from, say that number again?
So we have a couple gaps on SPY. We have one at 354.86 through 354.15. Then we have another gap at 350.52 through 347.72.
Switch Jade with you.
Yeah, bro. 1 second. This is EMA.
I don't know.
Just click if you just look over there and click the buy button and just put whatever number you want in there. And then you'll see the EMA cloud will do things. That's how we do this, how we play the game.
Lauren, please do not ask him to use my cash available, please.
Clayton told me to buy 100.
No cash. Do not use cash available. This is 100% margin. All you want is margin.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
He told me to buy DTE, DTEs, UNTs, out of the
What
money.
about DXG?
DXG?
Let's have a
Yeah.
look at what some other shit's doing here.
Which is?
Twitter's still falling.
I have no idea. I was just playing around.
DWAC, $17. Tesla. Ooh, Tesla. God, dog. I love it.
Yeah.
Hot dog. I thought this stock wasn't real.
Bruh. Tesla. Good God. You're like, oh, I bought the dip yesterday. No, you didn't. You bought the top of the dip. Damn. Imagine that. You thought you bought the dip.
Tesla's almost heading for 5% here. It's at 4.46% down on the day.
5.2. 5.3% down on the day.
Well, if you're going to count top of gap, yeah.
I mean, that's just what Eagle's giving me.
I would have counted it, but I don't know how to work Clayton's computer, and that wasn't on my screen. Sorry.
Sell everything.
Hey, DXG is a spade defense index.
So, this could be a stupid question, but hold on. Let me find it. Where'd it go?
It ended up being a stupid question.
Yeah, there you go. I was just trying to get the name. So with Ray Dalio stepping down from like the largest hedge fund, what is that like? Just everyone emphasizing that, or is that any significant?
No, there is some very big significance in it. I posted that for.
Yeah, I figured that. I was trying to scroll up and find the name. I couldn't think. I knew it was Ray. I just couldn't think of the last name.
So he's like he's like really good at shorting, which was really interesting why he stepped down. But back in 2008, after Burry predicted the housing market crash, there was a few followers that still snipped out billions of dollars, right, on the second day of shorting. You know, not the big, massive 40% down, right? Yep. And then COVID as well. And they got a lot of backlash. I think this is his step. This is his exit out of the game with collecting a bag on a huge short position, in my opinion. And he'll just collect it after. I think
Maybe if he does step down, but he can still have like the positions, no? Or
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think he wants to go through what he's done before. I mean, if you look him up, if you look him up, there's articles left and right about how he profits off of dying companies while he's eating good. The rest of the countries are starving. I mean, just nasty articles. He's, just a bear and a really good one. So I think this is probably his exit out of his financial career here. This is his home run here.
Heyo.
Thank you. I
Heyo.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. What's up, bro?
How's everyone doing today?
How are you doing?
Doing great.
Not so good so far.
Is that Zinc?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? I have a quick question. For the main chat, I tagged you in it. How'd you know 240 for Tesla? Like what?
Just it was every 10 digit on Tesla is pretty much a significant level. So like 240, 230, and every $5 increments too. Same.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Zeke, you still eyeing up stuff?
Yeah, we could get more upside right now is what I'm thinking. Birdie here?
I thought we were gonna flush today, but nope. Birdie was Birdie in here this morning?
Yeah, he's been all here all morning long.
Oh yeah, he's here.
How are you, Mr. Zink?
I'm chugging along. Missed out on Tesla puts.
You should have done it yesterday.
Did you swing him?
No, I freaking was in calls when the drop happened.
Oh,
And I was yelling my mind out.
I see.
There we go. Here goes your rear entry on puts. Here it is.
Think we go down, Lauren?
Oh fuck yeah, we're going down to like 360.
You sure, Lauren?
367 today.
Sir
I am
Johansson, can you confirm? Oh, he's not.
I have a very
Over
bearish-
372, which is, I think it's bullish.
Yeah, I'm very bearish on the overall
It's just
outcome
coming
of
up and tapping the EMA cloud. The thing is
But-
deep red, son.
I don't know if we're gonna flush or just sit here in this little pocket. Zink, do you like my headband?
Yeah. Nice.
I think it really increases my trading lately.
Hey, Mr. Zink.
What's up?
I'm gonna try to get you a $10 million client.
Ooh wee. Holy smokes.
I have 5 investors who have over 100 million for real estate.
Goddamn.
It is rejection. What are we rejecting off of?
So you want a hockey fan in here? You want a hockey fan?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I wonder if it closes below 372, I could definitely see another push to low of day.
Oh yeah, no, it's going down. This isn't even up for discussion. It's going down.
I love the confidence. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. We're just gonna have a couple little bumps in the road on the way there, but fucking no free fall. It's gonna be a down. I bet we go down 3.5%. Give up half of that run up.
Damn.
Yeah, get behind that, Zinc. Get behind it, sir. Look
He's
at
preaching the
daily.
downfall.
Look at the freaking 2-hour chart. Look at the head and shoulders on the 2-hour and tell me that bitch don't go to 367 today.
I don't think I've ever looked at the 2-hour.
Well, take a second and look at it, sir. They're gonna be like, puts are the play.
Yep. It's looking like it.
Last time I saw that happen, it did exactly that. Broke that neckline and was like, peace out. Now, the biggest play of the day probably won't come till like 1:30, 2 o'clock. However, that bitch is gonna keep going down.
Things in here.
I don't know what
Actually,
that is on SPX.
I'm considering working right now.
If
Hey, man.
SPX loses this EMA, the 90-day that bounced off of, this could be bad.
3690s. 3690s.
What do you do? I'll just entertain. Actually, Sawyer helps organize my channel.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
There she goes, man.
Bryce, what's up, baby?
Dude, whatever.
Hey, Clayton. How you doing?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Not too bad.
I I gave some numbers for the referral program, and I gave some numbers for the rates, and talked about the taxes and everything. No complaints.
Seeing if we make low a day right here, like Lauren says.
Uh-oh. Spicy.
He didn't just say it. He claimed it.
I have my mortgage riding on this, Lauren. So.
Good.
Oh my god.
Good. I hope you're looking for a new house because you're gonna need one. It's gonna have to be bigger to hold the balls you've got walking through the front door. You need one of them houses with a double door.
Mortgage is riding on this. Don't let me down.
Wait, are you in puts or calls?
Holy shit, that was the funniest thing I think I've ever heard.
Hell yeah.
I'm just messing with him.
Wow.
I'm also not kidding.
The legs there. Old chair.
We've had a wild day.
Looking pretty good right now. Close under 372. Let's see if we push 371 again.
Just to give you an example.
Just call your real estate agent. Like, yeah, I'm looking for a house. Yeah, it's got to have double doors in the front. Oh, is that a requirement? Yeah, I can't even have the divider. They both must open.
I got the biggest nutsack you've ever seen.
The biggest balls you've ever seen. Only way I'm getting through this door right here, lady.
I have to walk sideways.
Hell yeah.
Scrunch them up to my belly.
It's a disease. It's an addiction.
Does it have to be a double door? Can it just have that one door and it just swings open?
Has to be a big archway door.
Yeah. Double doors.
With a big archway.
We need a left and a
size
right.
door?
We need a left and a right nut entry. That's what we need. One on each side. There it goes.
All right, Lauren, what's happening now? Where are we going?
Fucking straight down, dude. That's where we're going. Oh, it's gonna be ugly too. Bubs, if you're listening, you're about to be okay, buddy. About to break
What is
through.
he in?
He's
Was
in a
Bubs in?
3680, 3685 put at 265 Phil.
3685.
It's not gonna. I don't know that it goes in the money today, but it'd probably get damn close.
Hey, if he's still green, that's all that matters, right?
Looks like we need to lose this bearish target.
He's getting there. Yeah, that's
One.
what I'm saying. We've got one. We're sitting right on it. So it just got to break through 3626. This is really it. So it's breaking through that again. Yeah.
Are we busting below low a day?
Bounce.
It's not looking good. We're hovering.
You get one of these little relief candles, which is great for scalpers, but I think it's
was off.
Surprised Bull's not learning anything.
No, because he's going to play reversals, and there are none.
Just because the algos are tied.
Zinc, it's because the algos are locked up right now. They ain't putting anything out. His little bot that he's trading with.
The data coming in is fluctuating so fast.
Wow, look at that bounce.
Parameters.
Man, that ain't shit.
Lauren is on one this morning.
Hell yeah, dude. This is something that makes sense today. Down.
Yeah, honestly, you look good.
He's down to clown.
It's good look. Good look.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a pretty strong bounce again. Higher low on the day too.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Zink.
No, I was just saying it's a higher low.
Lauren, given the context of the last month and a half, what about the fact that this is something that makes sense, gives you any sense of security? Because everything that happens doesn't make any sense.
You're not wrong.
I'll be back in a bit.
Literally, sell of a lifetime.
Facts. What's that now? 40.
$60 drop on 300 shares. Oh, save that. Guys, I'm all out of individual securities. No more individual securities. Gone, done. Happened a couple weeks ago. I sold whenever Tesla was last at 300. I got rid of all my shares. They're all out. They're gone.
You're still in CQQQ though, right?
Oh, do I? 25K shares between leaps and actual shares to cover.
Okay, so that's the only one that you're still in.
No, I've got SPY, QQQ, QLD, SSO, UPRO, TQQ. I had some SPXL, but I recycled it into UPRO and TQQ.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, Zane.
Yep.
Here it comes. Uh-oh.
Watch Zeke just get me
Look at
before
that
that
candle.
happens.
Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, he's already gone. Yeah, he knows he's wrong. Look, Zeke left.
Here we go.
Dude, the more
Zeke's gonna come flying in here.
I don't know which was funnier, Zink's original mortgage comment or Lauren's response to the house size.
The response.
The response to the house size, I think won that one.
Yeah, here it goes. Here it goes, baby. Oh, shit.
Your family room better be the size of the whole neighborhood for those balls.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's trying to. They're trying to hold that little red candle up.
Does this so good?
The bear flag on the SPY. You zoom out. SPY on the 5 minutes of bear flag. With a nice pen.
Dry age mustard? Dry age, so that's good.
Break
No,
that bear
wait.
target.
Dry aging.
Yeah. Yes.
He's gonna make food.
Oh my god.
Bear flag. Look, I'm gonna make a new shirt. Bear flags for Bubs. Let's go.
Oh no, absolutely no.
I'll just go back to
You should just start a day trading brand for clothing.
Yeah.
Just try what?
A day trading brand for clothing.
Centurion Education Group. Centurion Group. I got you. All I gotta do is make a phone call. Hey Lauren, is your phone ringing right now?
Straight out the money.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Here comes. Here comes this.
I want to have it for him so bad. Like it is just fighting this resist or this support. It's so funny.
So should I get puts now for the flush?
Yeah. This is, we're right.
Yes. You talk about confirmation. My confirmation is it hitting an alert.
If you get in right now, your stop's at the top of that candle, not the previous candle.
No, my stop would be here. So I would downsize the position significantly.
Yeah, if you want a 10-second scalp, yeah.
No.
It's so tight right now. That's what CU would already been out.
No. Right here.
No.
That would be my invalidation for puts.
Well, yeah, but I'm going off of your trading styles, saying
that's what I'm saying. Let me elaborate.
Yeah.
If I have that wide of a stop, I go from.
You're saying
I go from
size.
100.
Okay, yeah.
I go from 100 contract.
Yeah. All right, I'm in.
Yeah. So I can keep the percentage loss. The dollar loss equal amount to the traditional 1/500 per trade.
Here she comes.
So I just downsize. If I want no wiggle room, I'm using 100 contracts. Or if I have no wiggle room, I'm using as much as I can. Bing bong. That's why you see me going for $100 contract or $200 contracts.
Yeah.
Because I can do the math in my head. Like $100 per contract? That's 10 great position. Okay, good. I lose 2%.
Wait, what's 7 times 5?
35.
7 times 8?
56.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, I'm surprised.
Okay.
It's doing like 4th grade math up in this bitch. I don't even know.
We got to test them over here. We're keeping them on his toes. All times. That really just came out of.
I did 12 times 5.
That is 60. Okay. All right. Good save. Good save.
Just a 12 times 9. 60.
Good save.
My bad. I thought you said 5. I know my recharge, but not that much of one.
Once again, we're unmuted. Damn, dude, it is really fighting. I'm actually shocked it's held up this well.
It's offended.
Look how tight this is. So that
It's getting real spicy right here.
I would have drawn the trend line on the other peak. Nope.
What were?
To the right.
This one?
Yep. Double top.
They're trying so damn hard to keep that thing from free falling. So hard.
Yeah.
All right, let's just say, for instance, I'll put this. Let's just say this is what we have actually happened. Big ass fucking flag.
I thought you were gonna change it, and you just started staring at it. I was like, "Let's fix this."
I was the only thing I was staring at was not this. I was just looking at the gap I created, and I was like, "Am I going to do something about it?" Sawyer, whatever just went ring, just picked up on Mike.
Sorry.
You're all good.
Here's that test of the upward downwards pressure, Lawrence, right here.
Yep, that's it. I mean, it's just tapping this pennant.
Yep. I'm assuming. Where does your pennant start?
Well, I just drew it all the way back to like say 10:15 a.m. So kind of the first green 5 minute after the dump.
Yeah.
Just draw a line straight down that, and then just draw a flat line across the bottom, and then we just bounce up inside of this thing.
That's 1 minute. That's why.
Apple's just over there doing what the fuck it wants.
Yeah, there it is. The thing just popped back in.
No.
Oh, I thought that was.
Yep. He's up.
I know he is.
John's just waiting for me to give him something to do. I don't have anything to give him to get.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Understood. I don't have anything for you either.
You want it on?
No, sir. I'm gonna wait till dinner tonight. It's because you got a metabolism like a fucking jackrabbit.
That's because you worked out with the first time of the year.
It hasn't been a year.
That would be modest. I should probably have you.
Really?
Yeah,
Jesus, well, you're gonna die tomorrow.
I know.
That's a little pumpy. What do you know?
But you really killed
That train line was perfect. Look at that little bounce. Would you look at that?
Like Zane Kloss's house, eh?
Not yet.
Quick rest in peace for Zink. That mortgage has been called from him. Mortgage and call. It's gone.
I had a neighbor lose a house because of that.
Hmm?
I had a neighbor lose a house because of that.
Because he got mortgage called and he had to sell his house.
Yeah, he put his home equity on it. In Bitcoin. 45,000.
Hell yeah. Send it.
Got called.
Ouch.
You want to trip that too?
That's rough.
Oh yeah.
Even if you weren't, you just lost like half your equity. And then we said bye bye. And we do a going away party, which was sad. And I was like, I told you not to do it. Last time they listened to their 26-year-old degenerate trader.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, yeah, you mean my good sir? That's a little pump. Yeah. That's a nice pump. Dude, the 5 minute is so much easier. Once you actually put lines on the 5 minute, it's so much better.
Oh yeah.
I'm a
Maybe
trader.
it's the 5 minute and the 15 minute for
1 minute wiggles me out of positions. I get too much than I did.
I've been trading 1 minute for 3 years.
Yeah, it's way too much for me too.
Well, that would have been one hell of a candle on.
Because I think it's moving so significantly, and it's literally only 2 minutes into a trade. And I'm like, oh my god, it reversed. Like,
Right, then the worst part is like one of those candles are like 20 cents on the SPY.
yeah.
And it'll barely moves your contract up. And then it moves the opposite way, and your contract's at 50% almost.
I'm gonna stick this in stockpile. That way I'll still have a decent bit left over and I'll be comfy. A little wheel account, keeping it grass. Quote to become a big boy one day.
That's a beautifully.
Y'all, the compounded annual growth is so high, y'all.
Oh, look at it go. Straight to
We're back where you started. We haven't gone anywhere.
Well, he's let it go, but the word he forgot was down.
He's like, it's getting higher highs, and then it drops a little bit. He's like, look at it go down.
Look at
We have
it go.
higher highs and lower lows. Yeah.
It's just looking like a lunchtime sell-off again, you know? Setting itself up.
I'll be right there, Ed. I'm hungry too. I need to start doing that.
Yeah, I gotta say,
Once I get everything unpacked and everything situated and I understand where everything is in the kitchen, I'll get groceries. That's gonna be right after I get back from Siesta Key.
when are you leaving Clinton?
Tomorrow afternoon.
Not soon enough.
As well. I'll get you your uniform.
That's neat. Oh shit.
Oh. I heard you were talking shit about my setup.
Oh, it's PC. You don't have a PC. Oh, sorry, how are you?
Well, are there any questions I can answer? Is there anything you guys would like to go over? Anything I can answer about the affiliate program for the company membership, stockpile, etc.? Anything I can answer? Any questions that are arising?
If you could go over all of that, because I missed it.
Oh, okay. Well, I can happily do that. I'll go through it quickly. Okay. So the first thing we'll do is we'll go through a live example. So Ben, give me a theoretical account balance for Stockpile that you would potentially be interested in.
5,000.
$5,000. Okay. So our minimum is 2,000. So that's 5,000 is the next threshold from 2 to 5K. Monthly rate is $200. Expected monthly return on 15% month over month is $750 for the first month. Obviously, it will compound, so that $750 will go up the month after. So your net profit on a $5,000 account is $550 a month. Now, the referrals start coming in once you get over the $10,000 account, or if you refer multiple people into the $100,000 threshold, that's when you start getting paid. That's when the affiliates start to get PayPals for me based on 40% of the monthly rate. So if somebody refers, for example, in the affiliate program, somebody refers $100,000 worth of accounts or won a $100,000 account, they would get a $1,500 paycheck from me at the end of that month. So the way that we're going to have the sign-up structure is people are going to sign up on the first of the month. They'll have a month ahead of time to get all their accounts and everything in order and get everything situated, onboarded, and read through all the documentation. On the first of the month, they're going to go active, and then at the end of the month, they will receive they will be billed for their first monthly rate. But I'll make this very clear. No one is getting charged until they make money. Period. There is no startup fee. There is no nothing. The only thing you get charged for on the first of the month is $1, so that we can get everything on file. $1. $1 charge on the card of your choice for the monthly rates. And then at the end of the month, after that 15% plus return comes into effect, then you will now have new money to pay for the monthly rate so that it does not come out of your pocket. So effectively, this program is free. Free 99.
So how is the monthly rate determined?
It's based on account balance. So for example, if you start with $10,000, your monthly rate is at $400 per month with an expectation of making $1,500. So your net would be $1,100. So on a 10K account, your net is $1,100 based on 15% return. Now, if that $10,000 in the next 6 or 12 months goes to $100,000, your new monthly rate would be $4,000, and your expected monthly return would be $15,000, giving you a net profit of $11,000 per month on 100K, which is an 11% return after fees. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So it's looking like it's a 4% management fee?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So the thing is that management fee doesn't change. So if the performance is poor that month, the majority of that management fee, if not all of it, will disappear. Meaning no one will get charged for that month if Zinc does not have the expected return. And if it's below the monthly rate, then the monthly rates will be, based on what I'm thinking now, the monthly rates will be paused for that month. And then we'll resume the following month.
Wait, so it's based off of profit or account balance, you're saying?
It's based. What I'm saying is that if you have, for example, if it is that 4% number that you said.
Okay.
And if it's a 10% month, then it would be 10% minus 4%, so you would keep 6%. If the percent return in that month is below the monthly rate, what I'm assuming we're going to have to do is we're just going to have to eliminate the monthly pay. So if Zinc makes 2%, and that 2% is obviously below the 4% monthly rate, then it's Ixnay on the XA.
Oh, okay, got it.
So, but that being said, the beautiful part about this is Zinc has had, I believe one of the months in the past, recently, Zinc had like a 50% month. If he has a 50% month, your rate does not change unless you go into the next account threshold.
Okay.
Which means you would get to keep, it would be 50% minus 4%. So you would keep 46%.
Okay, so based on the account balance, there's different brackets or tiers?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have a
Yes,
table
sir.
for that?
I do, and it will be public when we do our orientation.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yep. Is there a number that you would like me to check? Because I do have it in front of me.
No, I was just curious. So I guess if you go from 5,000, from 2,000, and then you said 10,000, I don't know what the next level is.
So we've got, I can read the levels to you.
Okay.
2,000 to 5,000, 5,000 to 10,000, 10,000 to 20,000, 20,000 to 50,000, 50,000 to 100,000, 100,000 to 150, and then 150 to 200, then 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, a million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 10 million, 50 million, and 100 million.
So what are the differences from like the 5,000 and 20,000?
Okay, so 5,000 will provide a net profit of $550. The split is that $5,000 has a $200 monthly rate that would be charged to the card on file, and then the expected return would be $750 minus the $200. So the net on a $5,000 account would be $550. That would be the net.
Okay.
On a $20,000 account, the monthly rate is $800, and the expected monthly return on 20K is $3,000. So the net there would be $2,200 per month.
Okay.
So the rate stays the same. Oh, hey, puppers. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, he's a baby. What's up,
We
Aaron?
just got him in today. I'm doing well, but I probably won't be able to talk much today because I'm inside.
That's all right. Puppy made my day.
I'm glad. You guys have a good one.
Hey, buddy. He's adorable. Oh, so much energy.
How soon are you looking to start this?
So Zinc and I have a meeting with the owners of the company at 2:00 today so that we can get Zinc trading this week so he can make sure that he understands the platform fully. And then next week we should be operational.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
So we're getting started. We're getting started ASAP Rocky.
Okay. So one of the things I asked Mr. Zink was he was saying this is basically a pool, right? It's not like individual investors' funds are being traded.
No, no, it is not. It is not a pool. Everybody's account is individual.
Okay.
So the money is not pooled together. The automation of it, Zinc is putting his trades into a user interface that trades for all of the accounts that are linked to that user interface.
Okay.
But no one has access to any of the I can't go into your TradeStation account and do anything to it. I have no access to anybody's individual accounts. The only thing that we have access to is putting a trade through on that account if it's linked to the Stockpile user interface. That's all we can do.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So, and what their clients do is they put and we're trying to figure out if there's a broker debit card available for TradeStation, but clients put a credit card on file. They get charged the monthly fee on that credit card at the end of the month, and then the only transaction that clients have to do in the TradeStation is withdraw the monthly fee from their account, which their accounts are in cash because he's day trading every day. Withdraw the monthly fee and pay off their credit card at the end of the month, and there's been no issues with that.
Okay. How much is that fee?
The fee is what we just talked about, Ben.
Oh, that fee. Okay, I see. I thought it was a separate one.
Nope. The only fee that you will have to pay is the monthly, and that will be publicized, and that's on the list that I just went over.
Okay, got it.
So effectively, it's you've got 15% minus 4%. Basically, that's what it is.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's gonna be the average. We don't know if that's gonna be consistent, right?
Right. It could get, well, he can do well above that, or he can do below that. And if at any point in time the profit is below, and this is what I'm gonna get into a meeting right after this and get this cleared. Actually, I'm gonna get into a meeting about that in 11 minutes. But if the performance is below the monthly rate, so if the performance is below 4%, then no one pays. Monthly fees will not be collected that month, so that no one has to pay.
Got it.
So
yeah,
if
maybe a scale or something.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I was just thinking maybe it could be a scale or something.
Right.
Below that 50.
Below, if it's below the 4%, then we don't charge. If it's at or above the 4%, then profit will still be created, and we'll probably still keep the 4%. So if he makes 10% that month, then it would be 10% minus 4, which means people would still keep a 6% in a month, which is still phenomenal.
Okay, got it.
So if it's at or above, the fee remains. If it's at or below, the fee will be closed.
Okay.
Is basically what I'm thinking, to make sure that I do not But again, the cool part about this is if it's below the 4% and he still makes 2 or 3%, that means you still get to keep the profit in the account.
Mhm.
Which is good. That means you guys still profit. But that's on our side. If we are below what the monthly rate is, I am not going to have the account lowered because we didn't meet the expectation of performance. That's not going to happen. Now, and the reason why that's not going to happen is because that's what fucking hedge funds do, and I don't want to be anything close to them. They will charge you even if they don't make money. And that is not how I operate my businesses. That's not how I operate my consulting company. That's not how Compute Algos operated. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen.
It's not good for long-term business.
Say that again?
It's not good for long-term business.
What's not good for long-term business?
If you make your clients go negative, I guess, for a month.
It's just, in my opinion, like, so hedge funds, their theory is that they're so they do a 20% performance fee and a 2% management fee, right? And that 2% goes every single year, whether they're down 30% or up 30%. I will not have a client pay in a year if money's not made. That's stupid. I'm so, and people tell me that I'm stupid because I'll be doing work during that year and I won't get paid if the market's down. I'm like, well then, so be it. Client didn't make any money. So
I think in your case it's a little bit different because you're already doing fine. Sorry, go ahead.
If there's a card on file for the fee, that would mean that the fee itself is disconnected from the account. So
Mr. Connections, you're cutting out. Say that again.
So if you're, let me disconnect and reconnect. Hold on.
All right. Can you hear me, Mr. Connections?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
I can. Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
So I've was in our messages before. I've kind of asked about it. But if the fee is based on a credit card and not the account itself, does that mean IRAs are back in play or no? Because before you'd said there was going to be problems because you couldn't take the fee directly out of the account. If I understood, maybe I understood it wrongly.
So okay, so here would be the issue. If so, TradeStation does offer IRAs. I don't know what the trading parameters are, but they do offer IRAs. That's 100% offered by them. The only issue is that let's say, Mr. Connections, let's say the IRA has $100,000 in it, and the IRA is progressively getting bigger and bigger each month, and the monthly rate for that IRA on $100,000 is $4,000.
Yep.
And you can't withdraw money from the IRA to pay for the $4,000. I mean, that would be up to the individual. If they can handle those payments and the increase in profit and the monthly fees that are coming in, then that's fine. That's not a problem. But those fees could get exponentially larger and they'd be paying out quite a substantial amount of monthly fee and not being able to withdraw money from the IRA.
Yeah, so that part I understand. But so what you're saying is, yes, it's possible. It's just you got to be able to cover the fee, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
okay.
sir.
Okay. And then are you measuring like for the tiers, right? So you were saying like 2 to 5 and 5 to 10, all that. Are you measuring the tiers at the beginning of the month or at the end of the month? For the monthly fee. So let's say I start January 1st with $95,000 and I end up with 110 in the account. When my monthly fee comes on January 31st, is it going to be based on the 110 or is it going to be based on the 90 something?
It's going to be based on the end of the month account balance.
Okay, so you charge the fee at the end of the month based on the balance at the end of the month.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. So account is set up at the first of the month, and then the payments are all the cards that are on file are charged at the end of the month.
I do have one other question before I have to go.
Go ahead.
So with this fund, will you guys be sending a 1099 then?
Trade Station will, because it's an individual.
Okay.
It's just like a Robinhood or a TD Ameritrade or a WEBULL. You'll get a 1099 from the broker.
Okay, because then we also have to expense the fee.
Yeah, what about the receipt? Do we get a receipt for the fee?
So you're gonna get charged on whatever card you have on file. So you would get. I mean, I can set up an invoice for the fees that you've paid monthly because I'm going to be documenting all of those. If you guys want invoices, I can make sure that that's automated on our side.
Okay.
That would probably make sense, and maybe even an annual thing, so people can use it for their taxes.
Yeah. Actually, that's a yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, awesome. All right, I gotta go. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. And Ben, you can expense the fees. It is an investment fee or a management fee, which is expendable for your taxes.
Okay, got it.
So, and you can double check that with your accountant, whoever's doing taxes with you, if you're doing them yourself.
Okay, all right.
All right, my good sir. Have a great day.
What is this service? Are you studying? Is this like a fund? What is this?
Nick, give me 2 seconds. I will explain it in 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick, what's cracking, baby?
What's going on, sir? How you been?
All right, Nick. So this is what's going on. We are launching this week. We are running through the simulation to make sure everything is perfect and hunky dory. But next week we should be going live with our Stockpile program, and the operational trader that will be managing the program will be Zinc. So what this is I'll take you from point A to point B. So a client opens up a trade station brokerage account, individual account, or Mr. Jackson was talking about a retirement account, but an individual account with trade station. They fund the account, and they go through our payment processor so they can get loaded up on the first of the month. They go through our payment processor so they can get loaded up. This month we're going to be loading in the middle of the month, so we're going to decrease the fees by whatever week we're in. So if we're 2 weeks in, we'll decrease the fees by 50% just for this month while we're onboarding everyone, so that people aren't getting charged for the full month. That's not going to happen. That's stupid. So you would take a TradeStation account, you would log in and join into the Stockpile program and choose the day trading service that Zinc will be doing on a daily basis. And then at the end of the month, you will be charged a percentage of, basically it's a percentage of the assumed expected return. Right now, Zinc is sitting right under 20% per month in his returns, and the fee is 4%. So it'd be 20% minus 4%. So the net profit for folks with money in this program would be about a 16% net profit per month. And if it's the expected return that we're running the model off of is 15%. So it'd be 15 minus 4, which is 11, but that's conservative based on what he's doing. So you're linking your brokerage account that you have full ownership of to the user interface of the Stockpile software. Zinc is typing in the trades in the Stockpile software, and your TradeStation account trades right in line with what Zinc is doing on a daily basis, in and out with his trading.
That's interesting.
Yep, account minimum for entry is $2,000. So I am very, very excited for this. I am ecstatic, as a matter of fact. Ecstatic. So I think this is going to be incredible, and it will help folks in a very short period of time grow a little amount of capital into a much larger amount of capital so that they're able to do what it is that they would like to do for their future.
100p.
100p, baby. What questions can I answer for you? That was the summed up version.
No, I pretty much got everything from the conversation. I was just I pretty much got everything from what you said right now.
Awesome. Guys, I'm also in the process of writing out a full deliverable on the account setup and everything. So it's an onboarding document, and it will have frequently asked questions. We'll have everything that we have come across. So you all have a full document of what would happen in every single situation. And if you guys have further questions that I have not answered on that document, I will add them to the document to make sure everything is satisfied and squared away. Let's see.
And is this for like anyone or
Yes.
just members?
Anyone. It is for anyone. You do not have to be on the but Nick, would you like me to go over the referral program, the affiliate program that's built for this?
Sure. Yeah, I love to hear about it.
Okay, there's a pretty comprehensive affiliate program, and it is a cash return affiliate program, nonetheless. Okay, Stockpile Referrals. If you refer an account size or account sizes between 10 to 50K, you get 6 months free on the Discord subscription once we go pay, which is a couple months down the road. And the client who refers would get a check and or PayPal immediately sent to them. Is sent to them at the end of the month after the monthly rate is taken for 40% of that monthly rate. So let me give you an example of what that would look like. So if I've got so many Google Chrome tabs. This is nuts. Square. Let's see. 1 second, guys.
Anybody still holding SPX puts?
I was in calls, but I exited like a couple minutes ago after that first drop. I couldn't take it.
Well, look at that.
Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. Nick.
A bigger cup here. Is that what's happening?
I'm not sure. Nick, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here, brother.
Okay, awesome. Sorry about that. We're trying to make sure that we are getting the invoices squared away so that people can get their monthly fees sent to them in an invoice at the end of the year, so they can make sure they can write it all off and have the proper documentation on that. Okay. Where the hell is the referral document that I just had up? There it is. Okay. So Nick, if you refer client or clients that start the Stockpile program that are between 10 and 50K, you get 6 months for free on the Discord, and you get 40% of the first monthly fee. So the example would be that I was going to give is if you refer one $50,000 client or multiple clients that build up to $50,000, you would get a $700 PayPal from me/my company.
That's pretty good.
Yes, sir. So if you refer an account size between 50 to 100K, you get 12 months free in the Discord, and the client who refers that individual or the individual who refers the new Stockpile subscriber or subscribers would receive the monthly. Give me 1 second. Yes, thank you. So 50 to 100K, 12 months free, so a year free in the Discord, and then you would also get that 40%. So if it was 100K worth of people or an 100K account, you would get a $1,500 PayPal for me for the first month after the payment is processed. So they'll be onboarded and signed up at the first of the month, and then at the end of the month, the person you have referred will have paid their monthly fee, and 40% of that monthly fee will be PayPal'd out to the individual who referred them. And for an $100,000 account, that's $1,500. And then the last rung is $100,000 to $1 million plus. You get a lifetime free membership in the Discord, and then you also get 40%. So 40%, I did 100K already, so 40% on $1 million account or accounts, plural, that add up to $1 million. If you refer all of them, they are onboarded, then you would get a 15.9K check.
So pretty much what you're saying is Zinc enters the position, and then he's pretty much trading on your behalf, pretty much.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so how's the position sizing work? He just YOLOs the whole account, or how does that work?
No, Nick, you gotta have more faith. Nick, there's a immediate auto scaling based on account size in comparison to being deployed.
Okay, I get it.
That's really interesting. I like that.
Hey, Clay,
yes, sir.
on your affiliate, so let's say I referred 3 accounts and they're worth $750,000 already, right? And I refer another $300,000 account. So I hit that million threshold, right? And you said it's, I don't know, 40% or something for the first monthly fee.
Yeah.
How, it's not 40% across the million, it'd be across just that new one. And then all the ones going forward, is that basically like you're stepping up the percentage paid on new accounts as the cumulative gets to that mark?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just want to make sure I understood that.
Yes.
What if I want to choose my risk level? What if I want to just YOLO everything? I just want to
You're talking to the wrong dude, bro. I'm right here. I'm your man, Beetlejuice.
Yeah, exactly. You should get Lauren to set up something for you.
Yeah. Say my name 3 times. I pop up out of here.
First of all, I'm trying my absolute best not to laugh.
You should laugh because that's fucking hilarious.
That was fucking hilarious, but I'm in client mode right now, so I'm trying not to fucking burst out laughing. Okay, Nick, you can choose how much of your portfolio you want to allocate to the strategy that Zinc is using, and then let's say Zinc uses 20% of the account per trade and takes 5 trades. After he takes 5 trades, your account will be fully utilized for the day.
Okay.
Gotcha. That's what I was wondering too. How you'd use different account balances for the trades that he does.
Yep. So let's say Zinc's trading with 100,000 and you have 1 million. That means your account will be trading with 20%, which is 200K, and Zinc will be trading with 200K, and then Zinc will be trading with 20% equivalent, which would be 20K for him.
I wish I had $1 million.
So do I.
That'd be awesome. It's not
Give it
worth
time. Give the money to Zink and give it time.
Exactly. Let me let it sit there and compound interest of the never taking anything out and just retire one day.
Jared, would you like to hear the compounding interest calculator on 10 grand?
Please.
Jared's just like, say my name, say my name.
Name my name.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me pull it up. Because we already did this based on a 20%.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know in 10 years where would it be.
If you want to do 10 years, I have to add numbers to it. But we have.
You don't have to do 10 years. Just however many you were going to do. It'd just be interesting to see if you didn't take anything out, what would it be at in a certain amount of time, and seeing those between 10 to 15% gains per month.
So I would have to change it for.
You just do it how you were going to do it. I'm not making you do any extra work.
Okay, so not including monthly fees, we would assume that it's a 20% return. So at month, if you put let's do 10 grand instead of 100 grand. Okay, by month 12, you see a 7.4x.
Nice. Wow, really?
7.4x, not including fees.
Wow. But still, though.
So
we can take like a 6x or something with fees.
Probably a high 5 or a low 6.
Yeah, who's going to be mad at putting in 10K and getting back 50 in a year, though? Nobody.
Well, that's the thing. Like okay, full transparency. The primary reason why I'm doing this program at all is because I know that on the portfolio management side of the aisle, I can create cash flow in the portfolios, but the overall equity that I'm holding and legging into as the market falls goes down. I'm well aware of that. Now, I still have phenomenal 10-year returns, 5 to 10-year returns, disgustingly outperforming most, which I'm very, very proud of and very happy about. But there are clients at these times that say, Clayton, I need cash flow and I need my principal not to get fucked with. Right? Which is a very unique ask and almost impossible in every single case except for this, for example. Right? You could put your initial capital, you could put 100 grand into a property and your property will appreciate over time and you could get some cash flow from tenants, right? You could do real estate, but you're not going to get a 15% return per month from your tenants.
That's why I'm so interested in this.
Right. That's
if you need to, but
right. So Jared, you have full ownership of your TradeStation account. I can't touch it. I can't pull money out of it. I'm not going to, never will, don't have access to it. So if 6 months later you say, oh, dude, Clayton just called me and wants to go to Miami. I'm yanking 2K. You can't. Right? You have full ownership. This is your brokerage account.
Yeah. Anything that I'm putting in, I'm not taking out.
That is
as we talked about, I'm here for the long term. Wait till I'm 59 and have to retire, and then use that combined with Roth IRAs and other stuff to retire.
Perfect. I think that's fantastic. Jared, you and I can talk about, if you want to sit down and talk about a contribution schedule, I have to set one up for myself because I'm not taking anything out. I'll be contributing.
Yeah. Well, I'm just like you said before, you can also use the gains to fund your other retirement accounts like a Roth IRA. So
absolutely.
Pull out, at the end, like mid toward the end of the year, pull out that $6 grand, put it in the Roth IRA.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm excited about this. It's gonna be good.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
So you said Mr. Zink's performance is like 20% on average. Do you know what his performance is on the low and high end, or?
So on the high end, he's got it's the range. The range as of the past few months has been 10% to 50%.
Man, that's crazy. 50%.
Well, I mean, then we can talk about another individual who's a phenomenal day trader in here as well. and it's not out of the realm of possibility, obviously. But Birdie announced that this past month he's done, I believe, 193%, and that was so.
Let's be honest.
He doesn't need a program. He is his own program.
This is what I'm saying. So, like, there are thresholds to this, right? There's levels to this. You have people who are just unbelievably qualified, and then you have people who are
gods,
unbelievable.
Yeah, but Birdie's also doing a lot of 0 DTE trades, which are high reward. That's where he gets that percentage out of a lot of them.
Right. Understood. Well, I mean, I don't know how many 0 DTEs he's doing, but
straight calculated.
I do know that he's doing well. What'd you say, Nick?
I said the man is straight calculated.
On God. So, but Jared, I love this. I will be right alongside you guys. I will be contributing quite a bit per month into this program. I will be right there with you. I will have skin in the game.
I'm going to do the initial, and then I'm just going to put whatever I can into it monthly. I'm trying to live below my means now, and then retire as soon as possible. Honestly,
that makes sense to me.
This has been my goal for the past 2 years now.
How you want to retire? What's your retirement goal? What is it? What does your retirement look like?
Well, I want to retire 59.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
So you want to retire by 59?
Yeah.
How old are you now?
31.
31?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, if this works like he says it will, and I just keep pushing cash in there, if it keeps even on the low end, if it's 10% a month, then compound interest will take over eventually, and it'll just be crazy returns. Yeah. Anything I put in, I don't need to live on a daily basis. So,
well, I just think anything you put over like $5,000 or $5K, just over a couple of months, it's already gonna start compounding so much.
Exactly. Well, I'm starting with 10K, so
that's even better.
Exactly. It's going to be at least $1,400 a month, or after the fees, $1,400 on the average side. So do that for 12 months, and then keep the initial investment in there, and keep the profits in there. That's 10 grand turns into 50 real quick. So and then just keep letting it ride year to year, and then it's just going to keep growing and growing and growing at an exponential rate. So I'm excited about it. And I'd rather somebody more experienced than me do it. If the monthly fees are as low as he says he is, I mean, he's getting a good percentage out of it, but I'm getting a better percentage out of it. It makes more sense for me because I work for the government and I have a lot of stuff to do. So I'd rather have somebody else with the most experience do it rather than me just trying to figure it out while working my day job. So,
what do you do?
I run a government travel program for a lot of government agencies, the Department of Health and Human Services, Transportation Security Administration, UIPD. We got the Navy, we got the U.S. Army. I do large group block bookings for them. So I manage the division that does all their group blocks. We do contract negotiation. We manage all their travel basically on an exponential level. Car rentals, flights.
That's like a large scale thing. That's never something.
Yeah. So I'm in charge of the group side of the company. So I'm pretty busy and I do everything that I can. But it just makes more sense for me to, essentially pay somebody else, but still see profits because I don't have time to learn everything. So I've been trying for the past 2 years, but
How long you been at that job?
8 years.
8?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's got its perks, I get, I told Clayton we need to go to Miami. If I get free lodging wherever I go.
Yeah.
So I can go.
I was gonna actually ask him if he wants to go to the Miami Open. We gotta go to the Miami.
I'm gonna take him to the Eden ROC, Eden Rock, which is a nice fancy hotel in Miami Beach. And we're gonna have to go there sometime and chill. But it's perks are really awesome. Pays really good. So I just want to retire now. I don't want to work forever.
Well, my first goal, I want to I have pretty high expectations of myself. So I don't want to. It's obviously to make a lot of money, but I don't want to say what it is because it's like such a high number that it's like so ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like a birdie amount number.
Guys, is there anything else that I can answer or go over before I gotta head out? I was supposed to head out 20 minutes ago, and my meeting's in 10 minutes, and I have to leave. So
You're good, brother. You're good.
When are we gonna you guys? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Zinc's going to be processed and situated today. So next week we should be hunky fucking dory.
So I'm gonna create my trade station and go and deposit everything in there to get ready for it.
Yes, sir. And then what we'll do is when you get the Stockpile sign up and you get your payment processing processed through us, then you will get a unique link that attaches your trade station to the Stockpile user interface, so that and then you just go to active and you're good to go.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
All right, brother. You guys take care. Have a wonderful day. If any of you all need me, please shoot me a message. I'm happy to do anything I can for you as always. I couldn't appreciate you all more for being here. And Lauren, I hope that Zinc, his balls are safe.
I had so many good comments for that other conversation about your whole program, and it's okay. All right.
Are these humor-based comments? Or these comments
1,000% humor-based.
Oh, okay. All right. Got it.
People are here for my jokes. God damn it.
Understood. My buddy said that we should create you a Netflix special.
Yeah. I'm for it.
Yeah. All right. You guys take care. Have a wonderful day. If you need anything, please let me know.
Later.
Bye, guys.
Well, look at the volume just dried up going into lunchtime. Spy did make a pretty nice cup. Little double bottom cup and handle here.
You're getting just fucked on this put, man.
What are you in?
36.95. I got in at $1.85. Fuck, it's down to $1 now. $1.05. I can't believe every trade I take is. Oh man.
Well, the premiums just weren't really moving that great earlier. Even on the big drop, they didn't move like they should have. And the IV's not even that high, so I don't really quite.
Like, I'm only looking for $30 scalps, man. I get in, it goes up enough for me to cut my commissions, and then just fuck right back the opposite way.
Well, part of your problem is the time of day you entered and the price, how far out the money you are. If you're down to SPX, especially, they're just if you're buying a contract that's like $2 on SPX this early in the day, it needs like a $15 to $20 move for you to get that.
What time did you enter at?
Oh, like an hour ago.
Yeah, you just get chopped up.
It just, as soon as I filled it, it dropped enough for my commissions, which is like $12, and then just went the opposite way, and that's it. I've been done ever since. I'm about to take a freaking $85 loss here, which I can't afford. It's pissing me off like no end, man.
Well, what I would say is like what I'm looking at. If you entered like at 11, like it already had a huge drop like an hour before that, and then if you look at I'm looking at the 5-minute chart. So what I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. Like I see a huge drop, and then it can't continue after that much of a drop. So like I think it was just like positioning Like you're not gonna get so much of a big ass move after that huge move. You know what I'm saying? To get a good amount of gain.
That's why I only wanted like $30, right? I watched it drop back to a buck 85, a buck 75. Watched it go up to 240. Watched it come back down. Watched it go back up. Thought, okay, I'm in for a good scalp, right? That was it. Pissed off. I'm about just to scalp it here. I'm down freaking 48% on the fucking thing. I tried to get out at a buck 40. It wouldn't fill. And now look where we are now. Just climbing back up.
Yeah, it's a pretty big support area in my chart.
Hey, Lauren, are you still on your put?
No, I sold mine for three. I sold mine for $105 profit. I got out at 370. I didn't like the movement that it was getting. So it kept getting like my entry was 265. It was like solidly hanging around that, and then we would get like some nice big red candles, and it was going to like 330. And I was like, well, this is bullshit. So as I put a sell on it at 370, which is kind of like the percentage that I would have been okay with. And it wicked it, filled it, and I figured I'd just re-enter something. We still haven't gotten anything of re-entry. I mean, it has invalidated the puts on this cup.
What do you see on the short term, like the 5 to 15 minute?
5 minute is a giant cup and handle on SPY. Now it didn't make the full cup; it got halfway up the cup. So full cup would have been pretty much back to like 374. However, it did retest back to open, and then kind of got denied. So if we look at the other stocks in the market that are moving it, Tesla just fell off a cliff. Google had a slight reversal, but nowhere near open. Microsoft was, last I checked, yeah, same boat. So it's open. It's actually right at open. Same with Apple. So they're all kind of going back to start over. I still think we're going down. I don't see a reason for it to go up at all, technically either. So
I'm just waiting.
It's just that we're gonna have to need some kind of volume to pick up, because right now nothing's just moving.
You're going to go up because I'm in a put. That's what's going to happen. The minute I sell it, it's going to go down.
Well, Bull put calls out there, got smashed.
Positive,
so-
positive, be positive.
Yeah, Bull played SPX. Andy played SPX calls.
At the same time, be realistic. If the trade is invalidated, I would just.
Bull's in an MDB call, which I still think MDB is a solid play for a lot of people. Smaller account. The bid-ask spread is ridiculous, but it does tend to move like $5 to $10 a day. That's all you need to get 100% trade. I really expected us to see a lot more just straight downside off of the move. And there is someone is speaking today in the Fed. I don't know what they're talking about, but I know there is a Fed speaker at 3 p.m.
I was hoping for a lunchtime sell-off here.
It's possible. I mean, we've seen a couple lunchtime pumps. Fucking, who knows?
Hey, Bucks, I put my little chart in the chat so you can look at it. I'll tell you what I see. Well, I use the Bollinger Bands as like a sign of like overextension, and obviously after that huge move, it's outside of the little bands, so it's like really overextended. So that's what I see. If I was gonna take a trade at that point, I would have taken calls, because like it could only move past that point so far, and if you took it at 11. Pretty extended.
EMA cloud on SPX is a thin red line. So go either way.
Now it's just going to stay in this range and fucking burn premium.
If I were to just give you any recommendation, because I feel I was in the same boat as you. I think it was Bucks that was talking about the SPX. Yeah. Like, you know how you said you were looking just for like a $30, and then now you're down. I forgot, you said 75, 60.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. I kind of strayed away from SPX solely because of the volatility. It wasn't worth it, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, you can see all these people who hit like 100% beginners real quick in like 5 minutes. But like more often than not, I found myself always getting burned on these because it's 0 day. It's always there's too much volatility. The premium just gets chopped up every day. I just kind of strayed away from that and took a more. I don't know how much you're working with, but I would highly recommend if you're just looking for $30 and you have time. I don't know how long you've been in this like current live call, but like I've been here since like 9:30 and I just sit and watch. Like if I have 2.5 hours to sit and watch and play the market, and I can like I usually take dated SPY calls or dated SPY puts instead. You don't get that huge spike. You might need like a $2 move in SPY, but you're not having a heart attack seeing just off 1 or 2 candles, you know, and you don't get stopped out either.
Yeah, the thing is, if it doesn't move in the first 15 minutes in your direction, like the longer you're in that trade, the worse it's gonna be, like in the opposite direction.
Yeah, because you're gonna like I also used to hindsight it a lot too. Like I used to like get stopped out for like a $50 loss. Then like 2 hours later, I'll be like, oh shit, see now I broke even, or it's up like 50 cents or whatever. You know, I'll be like, oh damn. Like, but like in reality, I wouldn't be holding that contract for 2 hours when it goes to pretty much dead bug zero, and then next thing you know, it's back up to break even or whatever.
Yeah.
So I would highly recommend just trying a dated SPY call or contracts, and because you can sit here and watch and like see how things go, and you will get your 30 cents or 40 cents. Granted, you would need like a $2 move in SPY, especially if you're getting dated contracts, but at least you won't have a heart attack or like get stopped out. You'll actually you'll let stock take its price action and move at key pivot points rather than you're dealing with that on top of just theta with SPX and like the volatility of SPX alone.
Yeah.
Which contract did you say you were in? 36.95s?
Yeah, it's at $1.40, $1.30.
36.95. So you did $1. What was your fill? $1.80?
I filled at $1.85.
Oh, I think you're fine. I think you're okay.
I mean, it looks pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty, like it's gonna go in your direction.
Well, I mean, look, you got a big old cup. It's going to make a handle. If nothing else, I will say this: SPX will always give you a dignified exit. Always.
Yeah.
It almost never doesn't, right? And you're going to go, oh well, what's that mean? Well, it means if you went it at 185, you can get out at 150. That's pretty dignified, right? I'll take a $30 loss or a $20 loss.
Yeah.
You know, I was down $100. It gave me back most of it. And it's, you know, since I pretty much exclusively trade 0-day SPX, I'll tell you, there's plenty of times where it gave it to me and I didn't take it. And then I was like, well, fuck. Now I'm down $150. And that really, the psychology of that isn't even a matter of like, well, the trade's not yet invalidated or I'm just going to hold it because I have to. It's like, I don't have enough buying power to re-enter this. That's usually why we hold it. Like, I don't want to sell it and take the loss. I'd rather wait, but you know, you got to come down to with SPX, you have to have confidence in your trade, and then look at where is it at. Like, what are the odds of this thing going back up? Because it'll fucking spike, man. It spiked $2. And if you want to get out of it, put your sell in at 210 and see if it eats it up right here going into lunchtime and gives you an out. Because right now, I mean, you're down 35. You were down $25 a second ago. So it did recover pretty well. But I also
an SPX call.
Yeah, because Bull's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Bull's Bull has
he likes reversals. Always plays reversals.
What usually happens to me is like if I take a trade, if I'm eager to take a trade in the morning and it ends up turning bad, if I'm just patient, like a better trade presents itself usually later in the day.
Well, I pretty much stop playing anything in the morning. Unless there is like a high probability trade, I don't trade anything before lunch. Because the contracts only move off the bell. After that, they don't go anywhere. They literally just don't move.
How's my 140s not getting filled?
Because it's at 120, 115.
Yeah, but I had him in there. It was at 150, the ask was. Oh my
The
god!
bid needs to
Wow.
be 150. The bid has to go over 140.
Yeah, but I had 140.
Yeah, but maybe the bid didn't reach it. Yeah, I mean, you get these stupid little green candles that pop up here and there. But the fact of the matter is that the EMA cloud is still red. You didn't even get nowhere near bull last stand.
I don't
Clicked
get
off
the
the bear
cloud.
target one. Man, I still think
Yeah.
the puts are valid. It's just
I'm looking at it.
you're just holding through some shit. That's all.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, ripping, baby. That's such a funny company name. Like, how do you like come up with that?
Oh, great. What's up with not doing good?
All right, guys, I gotta go. Later.
Oh, Steve.
Later.
No.
Bye.
Yep.
Retlow.
Hey, Rave.
Yeah.
How about that Amazon stock?
What?
How about that Amazon stock?
What happened?
No, I'm just playing. Every time I know someone that works at Amazon, I'll be like, I know I heard you talking in the car yesterday when I was in the car, and you were talking about how when you talk to people, you were talking about the stock. So every time I see someone that works at Amazon, I'll be like, how about the Amazon stock? And they have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
Look at that, man. Tried to get out at $1.40 and the fucking thing is down now. Huge. Oh, I'm done.
Retlow.
Fuck this shit.
I'm sorry.
What kind of TA are you using, Bucks?
Gonna go up. That's gonna make the top of that fucking cup right there.
Yeah, I wasn't long, but I exited like 20 minutes ago.
Bull took a 37.60 scout. If they're trying to
I said,
630,
I'll
650.
take my $500. I would have been up like $1,000 or $2,000.
Breaking the super trend line. See, we just don't normally get lunchtime buybacks like that. Interesting. Yet here we are. Buying it up.
How'd it work out, Lauren? Green Day? Extra green?
I've only taken one trade.
Mm.
I've just been watching this shit show unfold because now Spy's made a fucking cup and handle, and then a bullish breakout of the handle.
Spy?
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
I know. It's a fucking Kool-Aid, man. It should,
Oh yeah.
Damn, bull fucking 715. Jesus Christ.
That's crazy how the contract can move like that in 4 minutes.
That's the only reason we trade SPX, man.
I know.
What a SPY contract move like? 50 cents? What could it fucking do?
That? Not even. That's a 20-cent move on the 0 DD.
20-cent move, yeah. Okay, well, this is a $3 move. yeah, $4.
Yeah, I found myself to get blue balled by those often. That's why I stepped away from SPX. That's so.
A lot of people can't handle it. I get it. It is.
What pisses me off is I tried to off that all the way fucking down, and every time I put my fucking in at the bid, it just kept dropping lower and lower.
Yeah, that does happen. That does happen to me too sometimes. By the time I click the send button on Thinkorswim, and by the time it actually submits it, it's past the sell.
Like, how can I have a sell in for $1.40? The ask is getting hit for $1.50, and I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know. I
15
mean,
cent spread, maybe.
yeah, no, they were only 10-cent spreads. I mean, sometimes they
Yeah.
get to 15, but it was 10 cents for a second there. Just didn't fill it.
You would think, well, if the $1.50 is getting hit, I go in at a $1.40. I'm going at the top of the ask, right?
You're going in at the top of the bid.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
You guys have all a
Yeah,
great day,
top
all
of the
right?
bid, yeah. Sorry.
And sorry to hear about your trade, big bucks.
Thanks. Yeah, it just totally fucked me, man. I'm down $135. I might as well just hold it to zero now.
That's
Hope it
also
fucking reverses.
that's also my ideology most of the time.
Like, now look at the green candles it's printing, man.
Yeah, I see
This is
them.
just crazy.
Yep. It is pretty nuts. Tesla didn't even fucking move. Google moved. Apple moved. Amazon moved. Tesla didn't move.
There's just no leverage for Tesla, dude.
All right.
6, 7 green days in a row, and all of a sudden, everything I'm doing is wrong.
Look at that pump. Unreal. Fucking bull. Bull's at 950. God damn.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, the one time it doesn't pull back after he calls it is when I'm
No
holding up.
shit. No shit.
I'm just so frustrated, man, right now.
Dude, I have those days a lot.
And that's why you should walk away, dude.
Like 3 in a
Honestly,
row.
when you get frustrated, then you make bad trades.
This ain't coming back. Not a fucking chance. Yeah, I'm out. Look. Oh, I go to get out at 45. The ask goes to 45.
Yeah. I get that too. I'm like, God damn it. I mean, there
That's
will
'cause
be
you're the
a red
ask
yeah,
at
there will
45.
be a red candle. It will have to print one eventually.
Oh, yeah, but the premiums are going to be so far gone on this, it ain't going to go anywhere.
I don't know if I'd say that. This is hitting a double top. I'm gonna say bullish all the way up past the open. What's open to the past high a day. That's at lunchtime, based off of fucking nothing. Ridiculous move. That is bull last stand right there. Exactly where that went. Yeah, bull got a goddamn boom shakalaka off of that.
That's crazy, man.
Yep. That was in the chat. Just fucking
I am so pissed off right now. Yeah, everything's pointing up.
what they want you to think.
So I got in on that candle just before 11 when it bounced its freaking head off the lower VWAP.
Right.
All right. Yeah. And look, then it's just been up ever since. Really wish I could have got out at about 40.
Man, have I been there several times. More times than I can remember have I been there. I mean, happens to be all the time. And then the trades that I don't take go crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
The trades that I cut 20% up go crazy.
Sit on my hands, and then as soon as I take one, that's it. Done. This is just going to keep going up and up and up, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it won't. It's going to stop somewhere.
Yeah, but what's my contract going to be at?
That I don't know.
Oh, come down a little bit, you bitch. It's not going to. I'm out. $145 fucking loss. That just did me in, man. My account's like $300 now, for fuck's sakes.
I got plenty of money. I was at 376 8 days ago. I'm at 22.18. You'll be all right.
No, I'm done. That just killed me.
I always say you just need one more day. I took $1,000 loss a week and a half ago on a $1,380 account. Took $1,000 loss. And I was like, well, that sucks a lot. And with $300, man, you just start over. Look at that fucking stupid move.
So that 145 is actually 152.
Yeah,
with my commissions.
Yeah, man, you just gotta always need one more trade, buddy. It's all you're missing, one more trade.
Yeah, but one more bad trade, then that's it.
No, one more bad trade, you just cut it at a $20 loss or something. I mean, the thing is, like, what I do is the only way I ever would have gotten to where I'm at now from $300 is 0-day SPX. It's the only way to get there that fast, anyway. And for me, when I had $300, $370, I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to trade after 3 p.m. That's it, because I know that those trades go bananas in your direction, and you've got a lot of information. You just got to be fast. You can't. I'm talking like I'll hold a trade for 30 damn seconds. I mean, in and out, go from 3.30 to 4.0. Now I'm up $100. Now I'm at $400 tomorrow. Then I do it again, but then I don't risk the whole trade. So the first trade I do, yeah, I'm full porting that bitch. Because I mean, what I got, it's what I got to risk. And then the next day I might go a 2.0 trade after 3 o'clock and scalp that. So now then I have 2.0 left to play with. So that's how I got there. And then, you know, I took one really good MDB trade last week that was a $600 bill off $80. I mean,
Fucking crazy.
that's all you need. Sometimes it's all you need, right? I mean, you might get an MDB trade on Friday that does the same shit. Well, what do you do with it for $40 to $1,000?
That's such a big lotto thing that I'm just gonna play it every time.
It is.
Like,
It's honestly, MDB is the straddle king on a Friday. Fucking $40 one way, $40 the other way. Let it ride, because one of them bitches is gonna print hard.
yeah.
You know, whether it's puts or calls, I don't know, but that shit moves like $10, $12 on a Friday. Good God, it's like a 1,000% trade every time.
It really is. It's crazy.
You just have to. When I didn't have a lot of money in my account, and I usually don't even trade with that much. I do not trade open. I don't trade anything before lunch, and I'll see a call out like that, like Bull had there. Ah, shit, that was a great call. Okay, but what's going to happen to it between now and then is probably going to get fucking smashed.
Yep.
You know, so what's the next play? Just see what happens. What does the market give us?
When you're in the money on SPX, does your premium just like kind of slow down because you're more in the money? I've never been in the money with an SPX. That's why
I have. You're
like if you chop here for the rest of the day, would that contract hold like at least $8?
No. It depends. Let's say right now you had Bulls play, it's at $11, right, or $11.40 or some shit. If it were to close right now at its current price, it would probably be worth about $1.50. That's its inherent value.
Fuck. Fuck
So
SPX.
it's in the money. However, it's equity value right now. It's about to be out the money, so it won't even fucking matter. But you can go like those contracts. I've been in the money several times in SPX, and they'll go like 10, 13, 16, 19, 13, like fast as fuck. And you're like, man,
Yeah.
you're talking one contract is moving hundreds of
Yeah.
dollars.
There's been times where or one time, this is the last time I actually traded SPX. I was like, and now SPX on a good note. Actually, no, that's a lie. But I played one more time and I got absolute 95% lost. But like, there's been times where I've literally bought 2 SPX contracts, and while I'm sending it and just to review my like portfolio, it's already up like $1.50 on both contracts. I was like, what? But there's also been times where the second I bought it, it's down $1.50.
Oh yeah,
You
that
know,
happens to me all the time. All the time.
it's at that point I was like, there's no way it's worth trading something like that when the second you buy it, you're already down 30%, 40%. You know,
I have tried like 4 different ways of trading SPX over the last 4 months. I really started trading it exclusively in like May. And I tried doing off the bell, buying contracts for like $3 to $4 a contract and trying to scalp them and realizing that, yeah, they move like 3 to 6 pretty fast in like one candle off the bell. And then one more candle and you're red. So I didn't like that. So then what I ended up doing was waiting until like lunchtime, this time of day, and going, all right, I'm going to buy an at the money contract, $8, $9. Because then it only needs to move $5 and I'm up like $200-300 on a contract. It's a pretty solid play.
Yeah.
Tried that. Problem is one red candle goes from $8 to $5. Now you're down $300. So I didn't like that either. The movement was too violent. So what I started doing was watching how the contracts moved in comparison to the IV. Where is it at in the day? What are the odds of it going in the money? And then so if we're playing something like I'm going to buy like say a 30. Let's just say you're playing calls. You want to go like a 37.90 or something, like $1.45. You can scalp that for that $30 that he's looking for, but you're only going to get the opportunity to get that $30 once, maybe twice. Because if it don't keep going that direction, every red candle is going to slice the premium down significantly. So that is a complete scalp. And every time we trade this, in our psychology of it is we're going to get a boom. Because we just saw Bull get a boom, so we're going to get a boom. You know, and his contract's still doing pretty good, so we're going to get it. And Bull puts out shit like next update 20. Well, fucking that bitch is falling pretty quick, nowhere near 20. So don't see that happening. But we start to think of in our head that, oh, we're going to go up, we're going to get, it's going to recover. And sometimes it does give you that exit. It gives you a dignified exit, but you missed your scalp. So what I realized playing SPX is it's better to play the higher risk trade at the end of the day. It in a way, to me, it's a high risk, and in a way it's not, because yeah, it expires in 2 hours. The premium, it gets murdered if it goes the wrong way. But I have a lot of information about this trading day to make this trade validated, right? I'm not guessing anymore. Like, we have a ton of technicals to go off of at 2 o'clock. You know, we're not just going, all right, well, what's it going to do? What's it going to do off of this consolidation break? Fucking consolidate for 2 damn hours. Now what's it going to do? And then the premium's already been cut up. So now we're getting closer to the money contracts. But if we look at Thinkorswim, it says the IV is 35%, the expected move is $22. So that puts us at 37.80. 37.80 contracts, $3. That would go in the money on the expected move, which means if we get halfway to the expected move, that contract goes from $3 to $6, because that's the next 2 legs up. That's how I've just modified the way that I trade it, and I don't take more than 1 contract ever on SPX. Like, I just stopped doing it. I used to average down, stopped doing it completely. If that contract that I bought ends up getting murked, goes the wrong way, I'll cut it, and I'll just look for the next trade rather than reinforcing a bad trade. So there are ways that I've learned to trade this over the last few months that for me makes sense. Now, I also will see something like, I'll buy something at $3 that drops to $1, and I'm like, well, fuck, don't love that. Don't want to be red $200 in the day. And then if it doesn't invalidate my trade, I'll hold it. See if it comes back. But you've got to be able to withstand the watching that shit drop like that, because it hurts. It hurts bad. I've been looking at his put contract, 36.95s, 45 cents, 50 cents. Got it at 40.
At 40, yeah.
Right. So it's still sitting kind of there. It's got probably, you know, I would have said even this morning that didn't really have the best chance of going in the money. I think it would have gotten close to the money on the downward movement, but in the money is tough for that kind of move. But I still thought we'd be 3.5% red day, and honestly, it could very well still happen. That's a double top rejection on Aapl, so anything's possible, right? What the fuck sent that thing up during lunch of all times? Got 3.5 hours to go.
I cut it, so now it'll drop, right? Guaranteed. That's what's going to happen. Look at it now.
Maybe.
Oh, no, it will.
It'll definitely make you mad watching it. Because maybe it goes back to 70 cents. And, well, fuck, that was $30.
I just realized I was muted. Yeah, you got the double top on Aapl, I just said, and also SPY.
Yeah.
I was looking for a close above 75.11, high of day. And if we do get a close above that, I would enter calls.
See, Bull just entered a call. He called out tomorrow play, 38.30. So that's an interesting. He's done that a few times where he's played the next days on a continued run up. I still think, looking at the longer time frame, we really have to bounce off of this thing hard for that to be worth a validation of a trade.
Tesla's perfectly following my trend lines too. And one thing I would recommend, Bucks, is if once you're out of that trade, don't look at it. Don't look at it and see what you could have made and what you couldn't have made. Because
I disagree. I disagree on because when it comes to trading something like SPX that is volatile, learning from your mistakes is the number one most important thing. Don't focus on that trade and be like, that's the only trade. But you got to look at it. You've got to just accept the fact you took the loss, trade was bad, and then see what does it do the rest of the day. What if it does go back to $2? Okay, well, what would give you the confidence to hold it to get back to $2? I always learn from those. I understand that sometimes you don't want to look back because it just reinforces the emotion, but I've learned from every single one. I'll watch that bitch go to $0 just so I teach my brain a lesson, right? That's what we're doing. We're teaching ourselves a lesson here. All right, what happened? How does it make me feel? How am I going to react to it? Because you've got to be able to look at that shit, go back to $2, and then sideline the emotion and make a better trade. Because once you get mad, and dude, there have been days where I have been down $200, $300. I will go to my bank, wire $300 to my account, and revenge trade that bitch. Because it'll be there in 30 minutes. Fuck that! I'm not losing $300 today. I'll put $300 back in it, and like, we're gonna fucking send that bitch at 3:40 p.m. You know, go get your friends back, motherfucker. We missing about 300 of you bitches. So deploy them, right? We get them. We call them the B team. Go get them. And it's worked. I've done it. I've done it several times. Like, it's, you know, rarely do I ever, and let me tell you something. When you click that button, that buy button, the immediate gut feeling is like, fucking mistake.
Oh yeah.
But I've also trained myself to get through it. Like, I click it. I'm okay. I'm confident in this. I know it. I've done it so many times. I know how it feels and what to expect.
Lauren with the 2 for 2 on jokes today.
Dude, I got jokes every day, man.
That was mad.
Yeah, fucking.
Well, I'll be right back.
That's right. Hodor, man. Hodor. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Bull's call still holding up decent at $9, but it's definitely not 12 anymore. It's $300 cut right there on this little move. So that's what I do. I mean, I learn from it. I'll watch them. I'll watch a losing trade, and I'll remind myself that no matter how much I lost on that trade, it's not good. It's going to be worth $0 at the end of the day. Just know that. That shit is not going to be worth any more than $0 when the market closes. That's a fact. right? We would have to fall off the earth to get that thing in the money to be worth more than $0.
I would like to chime in here real quick and say you guys are absolutely 100% right. You need to learn to let that shit go. And the number one thing I learned is don't trade with emotion. If you lose a little bit, just take it on the chin and freaking move on.
Yep. You can
Feel
the
I mean,
emotion at
sometimes it don't work out.
4:05 p.m. That's when you can really let it set in. All right. I'll look
Yeah,
back at
exactly.
my trades
Like
throughout the day, the ones that I cut, I'm like, I should have held it. And at the end of the day, what are they worth? Almost all of them are worthless. So who gives a shit?
yeah, I mean, you gotta see. Here's the thing, I've learned don't put any more money in there than I'm willing to lose if I frickin' make a bad trade. So, that's why I try to get cheap contracts that are only 40, 50 cents a contract or whatever. So I'm losing $50, $100 maybe, and it's not gonna kill me. So
Yeah, I used to buy those too. My problem with buying the ones, if we're still in the SPX game, is that they have to run or they just simply do not recover at all.
Yeah.
Like if they don't, they go 40 to 80 and you're like, that's a 100% trade. It's only $40, but 100% trade. And then it's back to 40.
I'm good with that. I'd be happy with $40 right now.
It will happen. You just gotta let the feeling set in, refocus on what you're doing, and think about why you took that trade. Why shouldn't you have taken the trade? What trade would you take next time? Right? Because for me, them puts weren't invalidated until fucking 12:05. We got this spike up, and at that point for yours, it's kind of too late, right? But that would have been the invalidation point for it. I would have held the same thing. I mean, for sure. It wouldn't have been invalidated. EMA cloud still red, still below all the targets. Yeah, shit might fall through the fucking floor again. Very possible. And then we learn. Okay, you could take that same play right now at 40 cents, and it goes to $1.80. That's an awesome trade. You were in it already. You were just in at the wrong time. Right play, wrong entry. That happens a lot on SPX. So when people are like, oh, you can't trade, you trade on the 1 minute. Yeah, bitch, because look at that candle. That 1 minute candle matters. That's my entry. Sometimes you don't even see
I usually trade on the 5, right?
No, I watch the 5 minute for other things, but if I'm taking a trade, I am zoomed in on that 1 minute candle, and I am seeing where it opens. I have that little dot on WEBULL that lights up. Where's that sucker opening? Because that's going to tell me whether I have a good entry or not. On 1 minute, 5 minute candle could be very indecisive, right? You could have 4 red candles, 1 green candle, and on the 5 minute, it's just a fucking, straight dead even candle. So I don't like that. But like right now, what do we see? Let me see if I can look at the 5 minute. Just compare it. Yeah, 5 minutes is a red candle coming back, touch the top of the EMA cloud. But 1 minute here, 1 minute's engulfing the last 4 minutes of the 5 that we've had to the downside. I'm watching that. I want to see where this one opens. Is it green or red? What's it going to do? Making a big ass cup and handle. It made a cup and handle. Now it's making a full cup and handle, which if you want to play bullish patterns, cup and handles are supposed to be bullish. Problem is whenever I traded cup and handles, I always bought the top of the cup and then lost money while it built the handle. And then it went back up. And then I was back to entry. So I always played cup and handles off the handle. Sometimes it makes a fucking coffee cup handle go straight in. Happens. I mean, technicals are 100% valid in hindsight. That's a fucking fact. You're going to look at it and go, oh yeah, well look, technical played out perfectly. But in real time, you can't see that. We don't have enough information. So yeah, I mean, if you got $300 left in your account, plenty of money. If you've got $100, plenty of money. Yeah, I've seen $100 to fucking $500 trades every day of the week. I had one yesterday. There's going to be one today. It's going to happen. I don't know when it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And it might be the riskiest fucking shit that you could ever take, but it's going to happen. There will be a contract that goes $1 to $500 for sure.
To be in it.
Yeah, but it's whether or not you take it. And sometimes just watching it happen trains your brain to identify those. What time of day is it? What's the IV at? How far out the money is it? What are the odds of it going in the money? Because that's what we need. We need to get to halfway. At this point, if you're at a 37, let's say you're wanting to think it's going to go up 37.95, that is a $40 move on SPX. That's a lot. Fucking chunk. But we need it to move $20 to go from like $1 to say $4. $20, that's reasonable. We can see that. Already saw it.
Yeah.
See it again. So now we just have to pick out what's the best entry time, right? Because that's not a good entry time. If I had $300, I'm trading after 3 o'clock. 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Unless we see, the only thing that would change my mind on that is if we saw a ridiculous upside break with huge volume. Then by all means, you can scalp something. You just can't hold it. You just got to get in, and then you got to set a stop and be okay with it. On a rider like that, like with MDB especially, if you trade MDB, you got to put a stop and it's like $1 away because the bid-ask spread's so ridiculous and you'll get whipped out of it. There's always a buyer at the bottom of the bids. So like last week, I didn't put my stop in there. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna ride this sucker all the way up. It took a minute, but it got there. SPX, though, is a little different ball game. Here would be like a coin flip. You go either way.
I'm just asking for one boom shakalaka, like just one.
You get one.
I'm not greedy.
You get one.
I don't want them every day.
I do. Definitely want one every day.
Just give me one. Fuck.
I love one every day. Fuck yeah. And see, that's
Well,
the
I
thing,
would
like,
too, but
I have smashed my account down to under $500 more times than I can remember. And every day, every time it's happened, I'm like, that fucking sucks. God, I feel like shit all day, in a bad mood. I'm like, really, I beat myself up really bad about it. And then I tell myself at the end of the night, I just need one more day. Because every single day, I see a 3-0 to 10-0 trade. Every fucking day. Doesn't mean I'm always in it, but I know that as long as I've got a couple dollars, tomorrow might be the day. And I might not hold it. That's the problem. I might not hold that trade. I might take it at 3. It might go to 12, and I might sell at 5. And that's okay too, because I'm still green. You're still getting back up there. If you've got $300 buying power left today, and you're pissed off and you're butthurt about it, don't use it. If you put that shit aside, go for a walk, eat something, clear your head a little bit, and know that at 2 o'clock, I'm gonna go get my fucking money back. And then you come back with a fresh head and you look at it and go, all right, let's see what's happening here. That's when you come back and do it. It's
2 o'clock. I'll still be
man.
I'm down $150.
Maybe. Gotta put it away. It's all right.
But I've been
you could be
so
down $180. Bright side.
crazy, man. Fuck.
Always another trade. And you could take something like, Bulls call for tomorrow. Not as exciting. Less risky.
Bulls calls scare me because 90% of them fucking tank right off the bat. Then they go up.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of that even has to do with his the time that he alerts it. His entry aren't the same.
Yeah. Like today, he called that 37.60, and it kind of made me happy because, like I said, most of his pull back before they go.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh, he called a call right on. I'm in a put, so I'm going to do all right. Like, I'll get out with minimal loss, right? I tried.
Right. But he's thinking 37.62. He's got his levels. He posts them. What levels he's looking for. And sometimes I'm looking at the chart going, that's a stretch. And then it gets
I actually like how my bad, you finish up.
Oh yeah. So sometimes he calls out these levels and I'm looking at it in the chart and I'm like, that's a fucking stretch. And then it gets there. Yesterday, He was like 37.92 or the fucking. Well, I'm like, dude, no fucking chance. And that bitch closed 37.90. Now, granted, his contract weren't worth all fuck all at the end of the day. I mean, it did at one point get back to even, I think, on his play, but you're like, dude, it fucking got there, all right. Shit.
I watched that contract, and a minute before close, one sold at 310. I think at his entrance into it, and then it never, as much as like it went up to 391.99 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's I seen one sell at 310, but everything else would have been a loss.
Right. And honestly, gave you a dignified exit. Sure
Yep.
did. You know, it's whether or not you take it. I had the two trades that I lost on yesterday, both times gave me an exit that would have been even
What are you
or
looking for?
slightly green. Both of them. And I was like, nope, confident in the trade. And I took, my first trade yesterday, I was up $315 on $265. It was 265 to like 7.0 or some shit. It was a great trade. And then I took a small loss of like $60 on another one. Then I got green, was back up to like plus 300 on the day. Then I took another loss down to 225. Then at the end of the day, I fucking YOLO'd one into the close and took another like $25 hit. So I was up like $200 at the end of the day. Happens. I mean, they all gave me dignified air. I could have been up $500, but I held too long. Waited it out. And I've just learned, like, sometimes you just got to take the exit that it gave me. Be happy with it. But it is a mental game. It's 100%.
Oh, fuck, my mental game is shot.
It happens, man. It really does. I've tried to give up on this shit so many times. So many times. And then you think, well, I'll just go play Spy or fucking Aapl or some shit. And then you're like, well, that's going to turn $100 into $112. So if I'm going to risk $100, I want to make $200. I talk myself out of it every day. And I chart them bitches all day long, too. I watch them all day long. I just don't like I don't want to buy more than one contract on something. I want to limit my exposure.
I never play more than one.
I used to. I used to load the boat. And that's when you get burned. I'd rather have one go 3 to 10 than 10 go 3 to 2.
Yeah.
That is a fucking fact. And those days you take those losses, it will fucking wreck you. My buddy Lucid, he joins in here sometimes. He doesn't talk, but he's part of the Discord. And he was trading with $500. Me and him both, we met through my YouTube channel and the AMC run up. Both of us had AMC calls 2 days before that bitch went to $70. So I took $585 worth of call contracts and cashed out like 19 grand on that run up. It was fucking crazy. And he was the same. He was up to like 30,000. And then I lost the entire run up that I got off AMC. I bet the 140 calls the day after, they were a week out, and they got smashed, right? Because it just fell off the fucking earth. So I gave it all back. But me and him have been trading, and let me tell you, he trades penny stocks on E-Trade. And he started off, he used to trade ILS like crazy. That was like his number one holding. Had a ton of ILS shares. And he started off with like $27,000 in his E-Trade. And at the height of it last year, he was at 180 grand in penny stocks. And I'm like, dude, you have got to sell that shit. Why are you not day trading? He's like, I'm going to hold it. He held that shit down to like $60,000. He gave up over 120 grand. Quick. And
Holy
now,
fuck.
he smashed his WEBULL options account a few times. So he started over with $500 like maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. And he was up to like almost 5 grand. And what was he doing? He was just doing $20, $30, $40 scalps, just like you were trying to do. That's what he was doing. And he would get that, and then he'd be done for the day. Use up all his buying power. And then last week, he hears Sir Johansson call it the blood diamond on the Qs, blood diamond forming on the Qs on the 15-minute. He bought like 50 contracts on the Qs and puts at like 45 cents a contract. Spent like $2,500, and he took a $1,700 hit on that shit. And let me tell you, he hadn't traded since. He was like, "Nope, I'm fucking burned." You know, he butt hurt. You got to sit back, think about it. Don't want to watch it. Just gonna let it settle in because that was like all his gains. And he was crushing it the whole week. He had like $300 day, $400 day, $500 days, back to back to back, and gave it all up in fucking 2 hours.
Fuck, eh?
You know, and that so he still has money and he's still up on his original investment. But what did he do? He had a proven thing that was working. He's been trading SPX with us, scalping it. It's working. He went and did something he doesn't normally trade, which is the Qs, way over leveraged, and got burned bad, like real bad. So that's what happens if you just stick to your plan. Today you didn't have a good trade. That's okay, because there's plenty of good trades left. Just had one of the bad ones. All right. My buddy Jacob sat across me, same thing. $500 account, got up to $3,500. Knows zero fucking things about stocks. Zero. He don't know how to chart nothing. He don't know shit about fuck when it comes to say trading stocks. He'd sit across me. I think it's going up. He'd buy calls. I think it's going down. Buy puts. He was doing good. He got from $500 to $3,500 in like 3 weeks. Killing. Then what's he do? I'm just gonna buy 5 of them bitches. I think it's going down. Well, guess what? Now instead of him being up $50 on one contract, he's down 500. He smoked his whole account down to $0 in about, I want to say about like 4 days. 3,500 to 0. Just broke his rules, man. You know, it sucks. Sometimes the slow growth sucks, but it's okay, man. It's gonna be okay. As long as you got a couple dollars left, you're gonna be okay. So let it sink in. It's gonna be all right. MDB, look, Bulls MDB call 115 to 225. It's a good play, right?
Yeah.
It's a solid play, man. Honestly, if this thing wants to fucking keep going like it is, MDB is still a good play. Still a good entry. Even on the next leg up. I like it. I do like trading this. I don't like how big the bid-ask spread is, but you can fill the bid, sell the ask, and make money instantly.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that bitch pump. Jesus. See? I'd be glad you got out at $40. Now it's worth 20. That's insane. What a fucking move. Right there, we were looking at yeah, 37.95s. They only moved 40 cents on that pump. $40. And it's only 12.40. Got a long way to fall or a long way to crawl.
Yeah, Dave's still young to be losing that kind of money.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Even for me, I've got $1,800 buying power left. I've taken one trade, and the day is too young for me to deploy a single bit of it. To me, the risk to reward's not there, right? That's my problem with this time of day. The risk to reward for me, I'm going to risk $310 on a 37.85 call on the fact that this thing somehow continues this huge upward push. And if it doesn't, I'm going to get wrecked. I can buy a $300 contract in 2 hours. It's a hell of a lot closer to the money.
Yeah.
And it sucks waiting it out, but while you watch other contracts just keep crawling. I mean, Bull's at 14, $15. It's crazy. Because he's in the money. 2 legs. Hell of a fucking push, though. Hell of a push.
I guess from 360 to 1580 it's at? Wow.
Yep.
1610.
And just remember, that shit happens almost every single day. Maybe not 3.0 to 15 or 20, but definitely 3.0 to 10. That happens every day. And now I just have to learn from our mistake and watch it. And look, I mean, I didn't have confidence in that breakup. The breakup's fucking nuts. Andy's playing, yeah, he had a 37.70 at a 215. 37.70, 215 to $11. Yeah, Bulls at $17. Pay your rent with $300. And then that's the point where you think, well, maybe I'll just buy something that's already in the money, and it keeps going up. Then I'm deep in the money. Then we get one candle and straight out the money. And then I never chase it. I never buy call on a green candle. Always buy it on the red one.
What'd you do? You bought in something?
Shit, no. But I wouldn't buy it on a green candle. I wait for the red ones.
Oh.
You know, because it's, oh, yeah, it's a good entry. If I, let's say I was going to buy something like a 37.80, it's 510. All right, well, that's pretty high up there. But one more candle, step down, you fill it 420. Easy. Then it goes 420, gets one candle back to 510. Quick scalp. But, you know, this shit, so much fucking lunchtime move. What happens here? Some of these others. Big ass cups. Big ass cup on Google. Big ass cup on Amazon. Tesla's the play. You got $300 buying power, Tesla's the play on an upside. It's the only one that hasn't made a cup.
To the upside, you're saying?
Yeah, Tesla to the upside is the only one that is lagging behind all the other equities currently. I don't know. Let's see what the options chain looks like. What's the IV on Tesla? Let's just look. IV 76%. So if we were to fill the gap, go back to open, that's a 245 call. That's at about $220 right now. And if that does fill that gap, that would be about a $500, about a 5.0 contract. I'll fill the gap. The upside that you buying in at this point is Tesla's down pretty fucking big, and you've got 2 days left on the contract. So it won't get absolutely decimated. So if we look at all the equities in the S&P in big tech, it's the only one that hasn't formed a true cup of all of them. If there's one thing Tesla does, it follows the rest of the market eventually. So not a bad, it's a safe trade with a good risk to reward ratio.
I've never really played Tesla.
Well, it used to be the most volatile shit on earth. I thought SPX was bad. Tesla contracts simply fucking did not recover when they were. It was like I was trading. It was like $2,000 a share. And at one point, when I had a big day trade account, I was buying contracts that were like $1,800 to $2,000 a pop, and they were like at the money, and they would just get smashed. Every candle would just get wrecked. So I stopped trading. But now it's not so ridiculous because the spreads are like $2.50. And for Tesla to recover $2.50 isn't that ridiculous of an ass. So it's not quite as crazy. But you step back and look at a couple of those that could do very little confidence there. I mean, everything else built a cup straight back to above open. And SPX will give you another trade today, just a matter of when you enter. And for me, the answer to that is fucking later, not now. Looks like a good entry point, but the contract's going to get smashed if it doesn't go in the money.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything for a little bit.
You know, 37.70 to 37.90. It's going to take a bit of a push. And that contract's sitting at 260, 270. So his Bulls play for tomorrow went 310 to 430. That tomorrow call.
Oh, nice.
So they don't move quite as fast, but they still move. They don't get smashed as fast either. Interesting because these guys are following. They're following C Blast on Bull Trades, who was saying he's going to get 1,000% SPX play today. I wonder if he alerted that in their Discord. He usually doesn't take those trades till after 2 o'clock either. Gerard took a 37.90 call, up 174%. He would have bought that thing at like 80 cents.
Buddy here took a SPY 374 call earlier. It went to fucking, what did he get it at? 45 cents he filled, and it went to 235.
It's a solid play. That'd probably be the equivalent of what Bull took.
It's like everybody in this category.
37.90 that I was looking at is now 240. Was 290 a minute ago. On my watch list, 37.85 calls, what Bull says. That's at 340, 350. But that sucker, he probably wouldn't take it till it was $3. Look at the dump. Pull back. That's $100 pullback right there. On Bull's 37.60, that's a $300 pullback. $400 pullback.
Oh shit.
Yep. That's what happens to those in the money ones. I mean, they move crazy. It still might go to 20, but right now it's 13.70, 13.50.
I gotta keep stealing. I gotta keep stealing. Everybody's consistent. No one submit any videos of themselves or others for anything sex. Not over.
No, baby.
Big pullback. $500 candle for Bull. 37.90 down $120 from where it was at the top.
What was that? Sorry, I stepped away.
I said that's now it's a $600 candles for bulls 37.60, and that's $125 off of the 37.85s. 37.90s from the top.
Oh, I could afford a 37.85 now.
Yeah, you can. Might be able to afford two of them in a minute.
yeah, no shit. Oh, Boulder put out a call.
Let's see. Yep,
37.85.
Yep, that's what he's watching.
At 255.
He's watching. He thinks this might be the bottom of the pullback. Let me look at my chart here. So we haven't quite tapped the top of the EMA cloud, but you're inside the bullish reversal zone for SPX. So it's not the worst entry. Let's see what that does.
275 now.
Yep. See what it does. Smash.
Ooh.
70. See what happens. Bam. Smash. 255, 250. Watch that bitch break $2 and shoot straight up. Because you know it likes to do that kind of dumb shit. He did post one, by the way. One. He'll let that shit go to zero because he's in the money on the other one. Free trade.
Ah, shit. Okay, back here. Let's see.
Go see if it denies the reversal zone.
Oh, that fucker went up to 3, eh?
Yep.
310.
Yep. It's hanging on. Still early. Got plenty of time left. 3 hours? Shit. You got 3 hours to take a 5-minute trade. That's what I look at.
3 hours to take another loss.
No, we're not going to take a loss.
I hope not.
We're going to wait it out. We're going to see if something presents itself that's worth doing. Because right now,
Okay, well, I'm here with you, so.
he's betting on a pretty big move up. 255 to 320 is not terrible. Let's see. So he gets a good trade like that 37.60. He gets real cocky. Just calling out this shit. You're on the opposite end of his emotional pattern. He's feeling really good about himself. I was posting Hodor memes on him all morning. That's my new meme for Bull.
Profits now.
Hodor.
Look at it. 330, 340.
I see it. I see it.
So I can only afford to enter one 280, 285. I'd say 280.
Wait, look at that. You're looking at so much buying pressure. Get this thing back up there. Let's see what happens. Right now, it's just bounced off the EMA cloud. It rejected the reversal zone once. Let's see if it does it again. Right, for you to enter, you need to be above 37.73 SPX. 37.73.
Yeah, it's top of the reversal zone, right?
That's above the reversal zone. And it has to not just touch it. It needs to fucking close above that bitch with some confidence. Then you're like, okay, now we have room to run all the way to 3,800. Like we're in that zone, right? But if it doesn't break through that, then we could just we could see a bit pullback here back into the bear target area again. So we're just kind of hanging out here, see what's going to happen.
Oh, so Florida caught people looting, eh? Yeah. 3 out of the 4 people arrested so far have been illegal aliens.
One of them was Clayton Astor. He's like, I've got a meeting. I'm in Florida now. I can do some shit. It's all adding up.
Yeah, the puzzle's working its way now.
Yeah. I'm gonna do meth and loot some shit.
Oh, that fucker's at 380. Oh, $4. Wow.
Almost. So
380.
if yours is saying $4, mine says 380, 390. Now it's picking.
No, I watched 4 pop up on the axe side.
Yeah, there it goes. Now it's over 4. See what happened to her.
Get a nice little bull flag.
Yeah, potentially. Yep, 250 to 450.
Wow.
There it goes. Now he's getting his 20. Look at that. 5:30, 5:20. Only 1 o'clock. Early too. So now we're above it, right? So now you're looking at 37.95s. But really what you need is a 37.90-ish. Or that 37.85 to come back into your price point. It needs to hold above the reversal zone to make this trade worth holding its merit.
Get them to get a will. That's step 1.
You watching the 1 minute?
Yeah, watching all of them. Watching the 1 minute on SPY, or the 5 minute on SPY, the 1 minute on SPX. Look at that shit. Smash. There's $1 off your contract.
Right back. Yeah.
You know, like, I watched the 5 minute on all the big ones, and then I watched the 5 minute on my EMA cloud here in my reversal zone. So I got a lot of shit happening. Watching a lot of shit. Back to $5. Right, because this is the top of the reversal zone. So it needs to push solidly above it on SPX. Just thinking about it.
The game is on.
Bull said 430, stay fucking green, don't be a hero. Gerard, 331% so far. Nice trade, Gerard. He was 37.90. Cheap. Here we go. Come on back. Sometimes I trick myself into thinking like that was the only red candle we're gonna get. And then I have to look back and go, nah, I'll probably get like 5 or 6 of them bitches. Maybe not yet, but it's coming.
Yeah. They're sweet, they're crunchy, they're. Invention allows to see what pets are thinking. Find side home and auto insurance. Even online. You could ship
Pull it right down into the zone, eh?
Yeah. Let's see here. Someone said learn from my mistakes. What's he got here? He's got buy to open, 37.95 calls at 380. Where did he sell it? 37.95 calls. Oof. He bought 4 of them. He averaged down. So 380, bought them at 110, sold them at 45 cents. This guy took a pretty big hit on that. And then buy to open 36.95 puts at 290, sell them at 45 cents. God damn. Buy to open 38.05 call at 65, sell at 90. Ooh, he took some pretty big hits. Holy moly. That sucks.
Be nice to have an account big enough to take those kind of hits.
Well, he had, here we go. He had an account big enough to take those kind of, he no longer does. You know what I'm saying? Took 5 contracts, so he spent $800 and closed it out at 200. So it's probably over $600 loss on that one trade, and then took another hit on the other one. Buy to open the puts, that was almost 600. Sold those for 100. So another 5, which was down 11. Probably down $1,100.
Fuck.
Yeah, chasing. There you go. 510, 520. This could be another little bull flag pennant here. This is good entering a good entry point for potential call entry to the upside. That would be for me, that would be like a confirmation entry for it to hold above that reversal zone. But Amazon is still below it, Microsoft is above it, and Apple is below it.
You can call me paranoid all you want, but that's why you're looking at your parents with all kinds of difference.
What's going on? What's he doing here? A green hat and a ball of yarn?
Well, they do have that great couch, but it's not about that. I'm just saying you were kind of public about your lust for their stuff. If anything should happen to Oscar and them,
Are they gonna suspend?
why are they even you? I'm just trying to help nobody else assume.
They know all.
Look, I appreciate what you're saying, but I think you're gonna be okay. Oh, I'm not getting credit yet, but still, I think good anyway.
Sorry you had to wait so long for the fries. They're on the house.
Really? Just for that, I'm willing you are 19.
Thanks. But I'm looking at 19.
How about the dividends? We're giving the cricket to the general cost. You don't even like it. So what was it? Well, it keeps going.
Okay, well, I can see I'm not gonna get anything out of this. For $3. This is payback for the bulletin, isn't it?
Just a standard road.
I gotta step away for a sec. Be right back.
Sunday replies are cool.
Still, you must be pretty disappointed we don't have pylons. You know why we couldn't afford the pylons?
Do I just blow in it like this? Okay.
I'll tell you why we don't have pylons. Wait for it.
I'm standing. Hey, guys, check this out.
Here's your good girl. What you got? You gonna eat? You gonna eat? Hmm? All right, so where are we at here? Look at that, even Bulls Tesla calls are up 245 to 330. Oh, 3760 calls, 360 to 1850.
Yep, $19. Up in the money. All right, here's the next push. This is above the reversal zone. See what happens. This Tesla revenge trades 245 to 330. Let's test the moon. Tesla's filling the cup. Still a good entry. There goes SPX. Above the reversal zone now for sure.
Yeah, can't afford those $37.95s now.
Not yet. I said Tesla's still a good safe trade, but it's a little bit better of a trade a minute ago. Here it comes. Now you can. You wanted the 95. That was your entry. Hit 260.
Fuck, do I want to try it or not?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't, only because let me see, I'll post it in the chat. I can probably share my screen, honestly. But we haven't touched the EMA cloud again yet. And it always touches the EMA cloud. Bull hit 2020. Goddamn. He said you're on your own.
Wow.
Ain't that a bitch? Right? So see how this thing I posted in the main chat. It always comes back and taps that EMA cloud. Always touches it. So pretty high above it. But boom.
Well, there she goes.
Pop.
Well, definitely ain't getting in now.
Nope. Now you'd be at the 3,800, which is more risky.
And I'm gonna do everything I can to look out for you. And that starts with being smart about our family's financial future.
He's still thinking it goes to 10-0. And that 37.85.
That's great. We only had a full blood test to get through. There are just a few couple nice questions.
That was Tesla's boomstick right there.
Okay. For $100,000 in property prices started at $98 or just 31 cents today. Less than I
Here
thought.
comes the red candle. Come on back.
I'll do it. The smart way to protect your family's future is to get covered right. To get a quote today, call our friendly Canadian team at 1-844-994-3907 or visit coverdirect.ca.
Here it comes.
Let's face it, that's a good feeling. Every minute, which is why we leave out pet care. 4 times the pet care fight. Just hop one sheet will drive to help remove pet hair from your clothes. So go ahead, keep cuddling these guys. Looking good starts the drive. Bounce from that.
Two episodes of Green saying I'll do it on a TV.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe we shouldn't use fertilizer.
But if I listen,
I have done studies. They say that human is more reliable.
you know what they love about it?
I think it puts up barriers.
Where's the chime?
Field test.
Yeah, chime number 48. It's supposed to be the Deuteronomy.
Right, or something. Twister. It's too late to suck up now, John Gold Digger. First of all, that's Jimmy Gold Digger. Second of all, I'm not really looking to marry you for your money.
Well, when the death going home, what do you think about it?
You bought a backhoe?
Everybody
Guts, we import you. I'll see about this through. The rest is going to charity. A round of applause for Oscar.
Lorraine!
See it moving.
Lorraine!
Bam.
What?
Calls are fucking crazy. Bull had a fucking nasty play today.
Oh yeah, we both did. I'm about to get another one. Possibly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm at 7-0 right now from 360.
Nice.
Someone just hit a banger? I just got back.
Bangers, bro. I fucking create bangers. South Therapist Marty. How's everybody doing tonight? Doing well? Living dreams?
We're doing something like that.
Yeah.
Watching it mostly. My alarm's going.
That's fucking hot. I know, I'm signing my life away again.
I took the 37.95 at
Yeah?
430. Might cut it at 550. Maybe it goes in the money. Who knows? 620.
I need to like watch my position. Oh, I'm at 845. All right. 875. I'm in these 3790s.
So where's the access?
37.90s you're going to enter?
No, that's the ones I'm in right now.
Oh, okay.
Sitting at 810. Not too shabby. So what? A fucking sell off into a fucking. What are we up on today? 2%?
It's almost even.
Almost even on the day. God, I hate this stuff.
I agree.
What would you do for an ankle? Actually, you told me on the perfect example of or but I figured.
Let's just see here.
Next push up. I'll probably get out on the next push up, honestly. Save my buying power for something else.
Yeah.
If we get a push up. Might get out right now.
It's almost 2 feet of bullets.
Just take them. They're not doing any good here.
Okay. I'm gonna take my fucking gains. I have a stop in. I'm not trying to lose these profits. I need these today.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I sold my fucking calls earlier. You got like that one that going like 20 probably by now.
Yeah.
I sold at 12. I sold mine at 12, bro. I was like,
Damn.
fuck.
It has hit 20
Like, son of a
fingers
bitch.
open. See, look, now
I was like,
see it.
son of a bitch, bro. Son of a
Damn
bitch.
it, birdie. This is what I get for not paying attention. Cost me
Well, what happened?
$100. Oh, big red candle here. Big red candle. Now I'm fucking back to even.
Yeah. I love you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go yell at somebody real quick.
And there's only one rule. No, it's not. The only rule is there are no rules. So are there rules or not? No, I was just trying to make a point. There are no rules.
Sounds confusing. We'll stay here. Thank you very much. Actually, you know, I don't like the bulletin boards. Too cluttery. Shut them down. I just mad because Oscar now would give you the count. It's not about that. Right. Who said that? Let's go to the room. You should try this.
It's harder than you think. Jeff's been conditioned to finish his entire plate, his entire life, even when he's home. That's just a bit of psychology Richard learned from you. Sign up now at WEBULL.com. Does it get better than never getting lost? Does it get better than not throwing hard to yourself?
Yeah, I should have cut that shit. I'm still holding it. It's down. It's putting me almost red on the day. It almost ate up my initial trade. Should have cut it when Birdie cut it, and I walked away for a second and didn't look at it. Now we
You there,
wait.
buddy?
Yeah, I'm still waiting. What are you looking to
All
do,
right. Well,
buddy?
guess what? Well, right now I'm doing my after action report from last night because I didn't get off until like what 9 a.m. my time. So it was like a full fucking like 18-hour shift. So I was doing this fun paperwork.
I should have closed mine when you closed yours.
Yeah.
Now I wait.
Now you wait with the bag.
Andy says 37.91. It's his price target.
You said Andy?
Yeah.
You wait, the other Andy from our other one?
Yep. Apparently.
Where do you follow him at?
Him and Bull have their own little thing going on.
Oh yeah, where's that at?
So just a different Discord. They're the only two in it.
Now how much is that a month though?
Like $20.
Not bad. How's Andy doing though?
Good. I mean, all of his plays, he's alerting pretty much 20% scalps, SPX mostly.
Yeah.
And he's hitting them pretty hard. I mean, they were all on the right side of the reversal today, that's for sure.
That's good.
I just went over there to follow Bull mostly.
So Bull's in that one though?
Yeah, him and Bull are the only two in it. The only two
Cool.
analysts.
Yeah. Is it a big server or small one?
It's pretty small. They don't have maybe 100 people in there or less.
How much is that one?
$25.
So,
20, 25, something like that. I'm gonna hold this turd a little longer. See if it gets that $10, $12 push again.
Oh.
Nope, that might be it. Might be all she's got. Damn.
Yeah, you sure?
Right on the day. That's a pretty big red candle. Pretty harsh rejection coming right down to that EMA cloud.
I'm not fucking watching right now. I'm busy doing some other shit.
Yeah, it's only 1:30.
But I'll tell you right now, though. Last night, I had a lot of fucking fun, bro. Damn sure. I smoked a jihad on a fucking motorcycle. That was pretty fucking cool. I smoked one when he was out the parks. You fucking solid night. Where's Bubs at?
Took a pretty big hit today on his put play, so I'm guessing he's not watching it anymore.
Was he in here?
No, he wasn't. I mean, he was listening earlier.
Oh. Where's Bubs? Where the fuck is our Johansson at?
Waiting on a blood diamond.
I guess, fucking guy. I got blood coming in on the 5. Alright. This looks like dog shit.
Going back to tap the EMA cloud. This is a good
No,
entry.
let's. Entry for what? What are you thinking?
Entry for calls. Again.
Entry for calls? Are you
wanted to-
sure?
No, but if you wanted it to go up any more today and follow the trend, then yes. Bounce off the EMA cloud. Again. Above the reversal zone. I don't know. We'll see. I would like it to go
It
up
is.
just to give me my fucking money back. But maybe we just cut it and move on.
Bull's taking another call.
Same one I'm in. With profit. What it says. So he'll let that bitch go to nothing.
Yeah. Let's see who's going to be right on this play. Because we're there.
Or where?
We're in. We're in at 37.60. It's my wife's birthday today. And I hopped on. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing? How are you gonna get back up your stocks?" And I was like, "You want to have that fucking new purse you want so fucking bad?" She was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, this is your fucking day to get your fucking purse today." Let me get a fucking play in.
Captain,
That's what I
get
did
the
today. Oh yeah, my put green.
Daddy, I made you proud, Daddy, today.
Oh, yeah, did you?
I got a
You have some.
700% one.
Oh, there you go, Daddy. Baby girl making fucking big plays. What's up?
Yeah, I bought like early. It was actually what I was. I bought two actually. One call and one put. The put was a 36.60 of 50 cents. The other one was a call 37.90.
That's hot.
Yeah, the 37.90. I could actually have my 10x day, but actually I sold it at 7 instead of actually 8.60. That's the highest it went. Yeah, I was like, dang, like that's probably one of the highest actually trades I had up to now. Dude, are you inside of the hangar right now? Are you inside of the shop?
I'm in our dispatch area. This is where come in here because the meeting room is packed with fucking people in there, and I don't want to be in there right now because those are all the Intel guys, and all the Intel guys are fucking really big fucking nerds. So I'd rather not be in there. So I'm sitting out here doing my reports for him yesterday, and then yeah, waiting for my next mission today. Whatever we get.
Yeah, I just put it on the lounge like. Yeah.
Because today we are gonna be fucking.
Is that one of those black freaking black coat jackets?
Yeah, the fleeces.
I haven't seen those things in ages.
Yeah, this one's mine. The black fleece. Getting kind of chilly at night now. But did you see this? You see our nice little fucking rank tabs now that we gotta wear? They'd be all black.
Why?
Because
What's the
people,
sense of the jacket?
because it's no matter what uniform is, you have to wear the black tab because no one could really see through the green and black. So I don't know. People are colorblind, I guess. I don't know. That's not me to decide that.
Sucks.
So I can just wear fucking black rank tabs now.
Yeah. All right. So, question, Bert. Okay, I know this one was like literally like a Hail Mary for me, but or like literally I pull a T on this one. What do you use normally to identify freaking a big breakout like this one? Because like this one, I'm recognizing that this was literally a lucky shot.
It's like indicate a breakout that's about to happen.
Yeah.
There's a few things you can use. You can use some type of oscillators that tell you a price action going in between zones or volume and candles. That's a good one as well. What's another good breakout side? For typically, since I've been doing this for a while, what I'll just do if we're getting a tight consolidation for more than 4.5 or 4 1/4 of a candle, I will then start drawing lines through the top and bottoms of those 4 candles, and I'll figure out that if we break above, this is probably end up going to be a breakout. That's what I ended up started doing after a while. But if I do that, then I'll just look at volume inside of a candle before I ever fucking decide that.
Yes, thank you, sir. Yeah, because I'm recognizing that I got lucky, so I'm definitely I'm done trading for today because I know like if I try to quote unquote replicate this one, chances are I might not be able to replicate this one, and I'm gonna lose my ass. So like that's why I was asking. I was like, okay, what do I need to do, to get kind of like get a better understanding and to make sure if I get lucky again like this one, like and I don't fuck it up.
Hey, man, I understand.
Yeah.
Andy called a
For sure.
and then it went up. Yikes. Bull saying reclaim 37.78 to the upside.
Yeah.
Which is where it's
Well,
at.
that put went green, so I'm not mad.
But no, that guy that I tell you, like he has yet to put any signals today.
It'll happen.
But
yeah, I'm surprised
You know what's gonna
he didn't play
happen?
the bottom reversal.
Because I'm still in these fucking long positions, I ain't scared.
I was scared. Like I was like because I literally I was in the bathroom when I saw this thing. It started climbing. Literally, I had to cut it short.
Oof, smashed. Damn it. Gave me an exit at 3.0, 3.10. Which would have put me.
Did you were green and you still held the damn thing?
I was not green. I was almost even on the day.
I thought you were green. I was about to be like, damn, bro, you were right there.
No, if I was green, I would have cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still might. It's down $90 on the day if I cut it here. So gave up my $105 upside gain to start the day. Just ate it up.
Ate it up. That's all right, Daddy. We all make those kind of things. Could be worse.
Could be way worse. Now it's a
Could be way worse.
$77 day. I don't know. It didn't capitulate here. Let's see what happens. Full flagging still. Right back to 310.
Oh my fucking. Like every fucking single day. So this shit is just getting so annoying. The CNO came to my base last week, Gerard. Good talk, Gerard. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. All right, boys. It's about that time. It's about that time.
$37.78.
Yeah, look at that.
Ah, was it 310? Well, it wouldn't have filled it, but it was there.
Yeah.
Oh, Birdie, where's all your alerts? Your golden buys. Let's go. Got sales across the board, probably.
Actually do. I got sales, but they're almost done. So, I mean, depends on if this wants to push down or not.
Yeah. Bull says 37.78 will hold. 38.04 is next. That's what he's thinking.
37.78 will hold.
If that will hold, 38.04.
What the fuck does Bull use for these indicators?
I don't know, but he's been right 3 times in the last 4 days. So I don't know. I've been like, no fucking way, and it's happened every fucking day. Like yesterday it went 37.91. It was like 37.92, and I was like, bullshit. I'll be damned if that bitch didn't get all the way up there.
Yeah. I'll just leave it really here. So you have anything else?
Thank you.
I don't like looking now. So, I'm not sure you guys- I'm just looking for that page.
Yeah, everything is good. I'll go sign some memos. All right, we gotta go take care of that later too. We have to take care of that later.
Probably has a pretty nice
Well,
bullseye on 5.
this is a very nice fucking hold right here.
It is. Spy's looking
This is
pretty juicy.
This is a very healthy bounce right here. Like calls seem very nice.
Get one with me, but come on, buddy. Just get in there. The water's warm.
Damn, dude! No, is that 40 mil or 40 mil?
Yeah, I'll figure out if that shit works out or not. I guess we'll find out. But she looks really good to take calls right here, dude. I'm not lying. That looks really fucking good. You can if you want, though. There she goes.
Not yet.
Oh, she's teasing. She's teasing you.
She's teasing me.
She's teasing you. She's there. She is there.
He wants to.
It's alright.
Back to 3-0.
I'm assuming you are in calls targeting 3880s. Yeah, kind of. I'm in 3790s.
I'm in 95s.
At 440 right now.
Yep.
Not too shabby.
We're at 310, so we're down $10 on the day. Getting a push. It's a nice push. 20, 30. Puts me back to green on the day. Should probably put a stop in just so I don't get fucking smashed. But that was a nice hold.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's nice. That's a nice buy. That's a nice to get out of that hole. See that hold it right there. SPX, baby, you are treating me fucking dirty.
And then you just start in the middle.
What's that, 30? About 360 to 490.
Coming back to life.
Are you green yet?
No, I'm not green on the day, but the trade is still down $50.
Oh, you might. It's gonna come back. This looks really good.
It does look really good. Where's our Canadian brethren, man? He missed his entry on that fucker.
Hey, didn't he? He fucking blew it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Looks nice.
I
Way to
mean,
get out of the hole.
Didn't have the balls to pull the trigger.
On the 37.95s?
Yeah.
They were like 250.
Yeah, I've been sitting here pissed off ever since. Again.
You get another entry on something else. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm down $100 on mine, so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that sucks. Trust me, I know.
That SPY 5-minute looks looks primed to pop.
It does. If Gerard was in here, this would be one of those times right now.
Paper-handed bitch.
That a move. There's a move gonna happen here. There's a move right here that's gonna happen.
Just took one actually. In fact, actually, just a cheap one, 3820 call for $40.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
something here is gonna give up. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Because this is some really nice strength right here.
I agree. Not nice enough for me to add to this position, but nice enough to hold it. If it does
I
get
agree.
green, I am going to put a stop in. Be like, well, I learned my lesson on that one. I told him, wait for that pullback because we will see it. I didn't think it'd be that aggressive though. Goddamn. Didn't I tell you? I was like, we're going to print some red candles and that'll be your entry.
Yeah.
Yep. And then look, I actually bought in at a good entry. It was on a red candle before that run up, and that bitch hit 630. And then I was like, bullshit with Birdie, looked away, and then it was $5, then it was $4. I was like, well, shit.
I shouldn't text you, I should text Flata. Yes.
And now it's dumping again.
Hold on here. Give me a second. Because this shit is not showing signs of weakness to the downside at all. It's just coming back to play in this zone.
Gave you an entry again. 260.
There's another good entry right here. It is. This is looking nice. What's causing this to ride up? I didn't even look today. What's causing the shit all day? What is this? I think Amazon looks fucking so good. Jesus Christ. What's Google up to today? Google's a good fucking moves. Jesus.
Everybody in.
We're in calls. But
We're in calls, okay.
We're getting a little bit fucked up here because
Bubs
had strength and now it doesn't.
It does. It still has fucking strength, bro. That's really, I like it. I really do.
Yeah, Lauren, I was about to lose it on somebody at Wells Fargo there for a minute.
That happened to me at Regions. They didn't add actually they fat fingered the number, so it had too many digits in it. And so he recalled the wire, and then you would think they would just cancel it, but no. It took like 5 days.
Yeah, apparently they kick it out to the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve who confirms all that bullshit.
I'm about to get stopped out of this bitch.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's down to 2-0 was kind of my mental stop here.
Which one are you in?
37.95 at 4.3.
Ah, okay.
So it's taking a pretty good beating.
It might stop you out. It might. But I'm gonna stick in these, bro. I'm gonna stick with these guns today. I'm gonna take it.
It's tapping that EMA cloud.
Yeah, she is. She's fucking riding that shit like a whore.
Yeah,
Love it.
Thing is that it's such a thick
Fucking-
green cloud.
That's she fucking thick, bro. She's a fucking thick hoe.
She's
I like
a thick
it.
hoe, all right.
I'll take it. As long as it don't break that, then this is gonna be. I'm telling you, if it breaks it, the puts are gonna be the way down.
Yeah.
I would like to see it come all the way fucking down to fucking. Hold on here. Where the fuck is VWAP at?
I'd love to see it come down to 36.85.
Oh, this might. I mean, if it does break here, it can go down to fucking lower VWAP or upper VWAP for first off, and then from there. Damn.
It's an elongated
What's that?
roll
5,
flag.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 110 minutes. All right. of straight above upper VWAP. That's incredible. That's a lot, bro. That is a lot.
Bro, I think I broke a bone on the top of my foot.
Broke the bottom of the top of your foot?
I said I think I broke a bone in the top of my foot.
What'd you do?
I fucking dropped a 150-pound shaft on the top of my foot.
Damn, she got to
Trying to
zip your pants up, man. That's what happens every time I unzip. Not ready.
That's why I can't. That's why I can't go fishing anymore and piss off the side of the boat. It gets too cold.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I drop a 150-pound shaft on my foot every time I take a piss. Dude, I got jokes all day today, bitches. Where y'all been?
Oh god,
this is great.
I don't know. Probably working.
Ah, fuck.
I'm like, yo, lazy ass who sits in his basement.
Yes, it's true.
I'm kind of scared to take this boot off and look at this motherfucker.
You have a boot on it?
Yeah, I've got my work boots.
Oh.
Mama didn't raise no bitch, Birdie. Come on.
That's what I fucking thought.
Yeah, I literally missed the steel toe of the boot and hit me square where the laces are at.
Pretty hot.
Yeah, it was pretty hot.
I don't like it, Birdie. I don't like it.
I care if you don't like it. If it breaks this fucking thing, it's going to lower VWAP. Or upper VWAP. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Just waiting for confirmation of either way.
It's giving it up.
I don't know.
Hey, Lauren.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Right now, not amazing. I'm losing money.
Zink, the fuck you doing?
What's up?
Sorry, Zink. I'm sorry about earlier. I don't know what happened. I was busy with the wife's birthday.
It's okay.
But now I'm at work, so now I can say fuck her birthday.
Birdie ain't got no heart.
Waiting a little bit. Maybe
No, fuck. You know what I got a heart for is making money. That's what I got a heart for. I got a fucking heart on for that type of shit.
Clayton made me put a collar on.
Clayton made you put a
collared shirt. I should have said that better.
Birdie.
I see it. It broke out. Well, let's see if she pushes down. I mean, it's in the reversal zone now. This is the fun part.
My Soxel shares are making me very happy, though.
Are they?
Thinking about selling a covered call. Huh?
Are you up on them?
20% and then 25% on the ones I added last week. I don't know. I didn't add them on the same port just because I wanted to keep buying power on the options one. But
I'm still down on Soxel. I'm down 40 cents. I don't know, 3% basically.
I'm up 20%.
I didn't know that Soxel also gives out dividends.
I didn't either until someone messaged me. It's like 2 cents though.
Oh no, yeah, this one was like 3 cents. Or no, it's almost 4 cents.
It's very, very low.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if I have 4,300 shares, no, 43,000 shares. Sorry. So
I cut it.
So what, like
it literally paid. It paid me like $1,100. Oh, Jesus Christ! Is the put gonna pay out? This thing was dead. Let's see if this put pays out though. Maybe. That's 15.
I made 560 off those SPX puts we took earlier, Lauren. Or the ones that you were saying were going to go down, so I took them.
I'm really upset that the half-ass fall off we had this morning didn't print as hard as I wanted it to.
I had 385 puts on Tesla, or 235 puts on Tesla this morning.
Oh yeah.
I kind of paper handed.
Is this coming down to low or VWAP? Let's find out.
Green or red today, Lauren?
Red now. I was green until this call I didn't get out of in time.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We got some time left on the day.
Yeah, remember.
Brady, you said it's going to lower VWAP?
I mean, upper VWAP. I keep fucking. My bands are so tight right now because I don't have them on the right setting that it looked like it was the lower band, but it's the
I was
upper
about to
band.
say, sir, that is a drop.
Sorry. That is a fuck. I would print me bags right now if it did that.
You see the
Fucking
screenshots
awesome.
I sent you, Birdie?
What's up?
See the screenshots I sent you earlier?
No, I did not get them. Should I go look at them?
You replied to him.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, that shit pissed me off. Who the fuck 7%ers, bro? That guy needs to get his fucking dick shaved off. He's not a man.
He's not a man.
And then after he said, "Remember, guys, I don't
This guy
miss."
literally took spy puts, bro, or what do you think? Yeah, spy puts, and took what, 11%? And he's like, dude, I have the best fucking win percentage ever. I'm just like, wow, if I wanted to go the same way, I'd be undefeated right now.
All right, see you guys later.
We're gonna reverse here.
Like I said, is it going to pin? I was really mad that like my contracts aren't really like proving to be worth a lot.
I noticed that this morning they weren't moving, that well. Because the time I bought my put, is that big ass candle we got, it should have at least went up like $50. I'm not saying it should have shot up, but should have gotten a little more action out of it than it did. Get damn, what a bounce!
Yep, that's a nice little bounce. Cut too soon, but hey, it's all right. It's always more trades.
I don't know where the fuck it bounced at.
Bottom of the email cloud. Bottom of the email cloud is where it bounced at.
Dude, that's not even anywhere near my fucking bottom.
It is on
It did at the middle in the 15-minute. Pretty close to the middle of the EMA cloud.
Let's see the 15. Oh, yeah, the 15-minute did.
Kind of looks like it's bull flagging on the 15 too.
I actually have a sell signal on the 15.
Got a sell signal.
Yeah, on the 15. But I have a buy on the 4-hour. Nope, I lied. That's also turning into a sell signal.
Ooh. We did cross over on the RSI, the Stock RSI on the 15.
Yeah, we already did on the 15.
Yeah.
Cool. That's pretty fucking sexy.
Just waiting. That bitch has faked me out many a times now.
You know what hasn't faked me out today? Was fucking Twitter, baby.
I heard about that this morning. You had Twitter calls.
I still got all 500 of them bitches, and I want to take these things as high as I can so I can tell Lauren to suck my left nut.
Fucking nuts.
So as soon as I say that, watch. Tomorrow, Elon's going to close it down. He's like, nope. We're going to lose money.
Shutting Twitter down. Which calls did you get on it again?
I have the 45 fives.
Oh, God.
I picked them up at 2.8.
You're a madman.
They're now at 6.58.
It's fucking hot.
That's fucking hot.
It's like two fellas out trying to get a careful on the slide. If you're poachers,
Holding the fort, isn't it?
It is holding up here.
Why? Stop holding up. So Google's giving me the buy signal. Amazon is not. Apple is giving me the buy. It looks like. Huh. VIX is giving me the sell signal.
I want that indicator that you got.
Pretty fucking handy. Especially when you're too busy to like really have like a whole fucking screen in front of you.
You still doing the 3790s?
I am right now in 3760 puts and 3790 calls.
Okay.
So I got on the little split right here, see what way we're gonna move. Either way, something's gonna happen here. I don't anticipate us just going this way all the way until it closes. I doubt that. It just sucks, dude. We've been range bound for like the last couple of days.
Yeah.
So I got a really, really good fill on those SPY longs, like a really good fill on them. It just sucks that we're just in this fucking spot where I can't do a damn thing about it.
That was a $1 candle on a 3790 call.
Ouch.
Yep, I was looking at it at 340, 350. On top of that range. But she's not really giving it up yet.
Yeah, I know, I feel it.
VIX just broke back above 29.
Both of my trades are completely red. What's funny is my fills are so ironically the same for each one of those contracts. My puts are 350, my calls are 360. Did you text me?
U.S. jobs data came back good.
I need to figure out this morning.
So is that a good or a bad thing? If the U.S. data came back good.
That should be bad news.
So the down we go.
So I mean, how it's gone all week. Good news, we've gone down. Bad news, we've gone up. Are we gonna break upwards now? Maybe. No.
I don't know, it's holding the same area here. Fake me out to the downside, breaking through the level that I was going to cut at. And now we're back to the top of the EMA club. Which way do we go?
Well, if we could stop burning my fucking contracts out, that'd be great.
That's a fact. That's a freaking fact.
5-minute RSI trying to cross bullish again.
Yeah, it is.
I'm thinking of doing another little experiment like the one I did early, but I'm not so sure if to get it closer to what we are right now or to be a little further.
Green and Tinder.
What to do here?
They fucked up my state. Hard to believe. They had branch to a state rep.
Goes.
Who has branch to a state rep?
I need to see a break.
What's going on? Let's see. Fucking
That's a
kidding
pretty
me?
strong break, bud.
Look like it.
Oh, that's gonna be nice if I can get these fucking calls to me. 37.6. What am I at? 37.90s, right? Fuck. 37.90s, yeah. I'm $10. They up, break even.
Fuck. Look at their hours of operation. 8 a.m.
Now we're positive.
Yep, I took 37.90 at 350 fill.
You're 350, Phil?
350 fill and 37.90.
Bro, good job. You're 10 cents more or 10 cents less than I am. I got 360s.
Got a
410.
3810 cheap one to just running my experiment to see if it does pay up again.
Is me, Lauren, are we about to get a banger?
I don't know. Could get faked out.
I agree.
Well, there it went.
Oh my god, you fucking cuck. Of course not. Of course, as soon as I say something.
Oh my god, man.
Not over yet. I mean, kind of. I would probably. I'm back to almost my fill, so.
I really hate the fact that this shit's so fucking stupid.
I don't know, Birdie. That was an aggressive push, followed by an aggressive fuck you. Solid break of the bull flag, though. Jesus.
It really was.
There it goes again. Back to green on the trade. It might just.
I like how I could take a loss on this trade if I sold right now, and but you'd be at like green.
Barely, about 10 cents. $0.20, 30 cents, 20 cents. I think I will protect my trade here and just put a stop in at a small game. In case we get another one of those fuck you candles.
I agree. I'm in it. I'm in it for the long run, baby. Zero or hero with any one of these contracts.
Okay, that's happening. SPY is definitely going
Aapl,
for that.
Aapl the buy. Amazon's trying to give the buy. Google's giving the buy. Microsoft, where are you at? Microsoft is giving the buy. Amazon, that's all I need. Do it. Do it now.
Yeah, I mean, it was a hard push and another hard rejection. Followed by another push.
Put me in the money. It's all I want.
It's not too much to ask. $10 move.
No, it's not.
Off of a break of a bull flag, especially. There it goes. Pushing on SPY.
Stop teasing me.
Looks like it wants to pop up, man. Everything does.
I'm telling you, I'm just waiting for fucking Amazon to stop being a fucking cunt.
Ah, damn it. Right back to red. Back to even. Ish.
Sick.
Back to green. There's that one outlier on SPY and SPX. There it is. There's our push. Boom, shakalaka. There goes Birdie. Push us in the money.
Oh my god, put me in the money, bitch! Do it! Do it now! It's only 36% though. That's, oh, there we go.
There it
5-0.
is. Yep.
Oh, 5-0. Alright.
That's a push. Bubs, I hope you bought something, motherfucker. God damn.
Oh, can we push all the way? Put me in the money.
I don't know, but I was green on the day for a second.
So was I. Well,
And
not green on the
now
day, but like green on the trade.
I'm still green on the trade. We're still up $100 on the trade, but not on the day. We need one more push. I need it to be like a $7 bill for me to be green on the day. Well, take that back. $5.50.
I need to see if I can get a 10-0. That's all I want.
I would love a 10-0. That would make me real happy right now. This one's open and green. We're back to a 5-0.
See, if we could just get a push above 37.85, right? Just sit right there. I'd be so happy. Just stay right there. Consolidate up there. Do whatever you want, and then make the last move in the last hour. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, cool.
But it just seems to me every time I get into positions, like I don't have these consolidation periods where I'm in the fucking, or like where I have capital for it to play with. You know what I mean?
Big push. 0% on the day. Minus $10. I think I might cut it at green on the day, Bourbon. I want to
Go right
ride
ahead.
10-0 with you, but you know,
As long as you made something out of it, it's okay.
well, it'd be a whole day sitting here making no money, but it's better than losing.
Exactly.
Well, now I'm down $30. I was even, but it was right at the ass, so I didn't feel it. Gonna start in green. Kind of wanting to build up a little green candle here. You know what? Might be a cut here. Down 60 on the day. Double topping.
Yeah. I see that. Fuck me. Okay.
Pushing. Projecting. Opening green.
Like I said, this is probably gonna sit here for like the fucking next half hour.
I don't know. Get me out of 5-0, 5-10. This is the next push right here, buddy. Trying. Give us that 85 mark. There it is. Almost green on the day.
Oof. Well, get filled. Oh, don't you do this to me right now.
I'll see if it'll fill me at 5:30. Nope. It's not going to fill me at 5:30.
So, guys, good night. It's like, ciao. Nice read, Dave.
What do we do here, buddy? I didn't get filled at 5:30, so we could cut it and just play something else later.
Yeah, go ahead. It's your best option right now. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a good rejection after double top reject.
I agree. Oh wow, that trade's about to go red. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Gosh, bro, you were just getting old to save your fucking life.
I'm out.
Yeah, absolutely. Good.
I filled at 3.7, so I made $20 on the trade. Fuck it. I was even on the day. God damn it.
Well, people love it.
No, not really.
No. You know, I love getting fucking shafted every fucking moment in this fucking market. Alright. Well, the calls are now fucking negative, so let's see if the put is still fucking green yet. I'm gonna really, like, my put, this is putting a call spread, it's not that bad. It must be green on the fucking puts. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna sell signals right now. Oh, well. Nice.
And he's taking puts, 37.50s. Stop loss hit. Back to entry on that call.
Is it 466?
May have just spooked me out. Now it's gonna run up. Yep, look at that bitch go. God damn.
What a fucking candle.
Agreed. What a fucking candle.
Now, will this now be a triple top, or is it gonna break it? Guess we're gonna wait. Oh. Yeah, look at that. That's another reject.
There's another reject.
That's my thing is when somebody buys, like, somebody's buying the shit and they're like, oh, hold on, stop it. Right there.
Right.
Stop it.
That's it really wants it.
This is the fourth time now.
Damn, I cut that bitch early. Did reject pretty hard though. And again.
Another reject. Oh, look at that. That's not good. Not at all.
Can I hit 2 in a row actually for a 100+ percenter? Got actually the 38.10 so far, and right now it's I'm $14 in. I only spent $50.
I can't tell. I think that they're not or not.
We can't hear you. Chopping up.
It's a pretty good evidence side for puts right here.
I don't know, man. Hasn't broken that EMA cloud red once.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't. But guess if it's not breaking that top either.
It's not breaking the top and it's not breaking the bottom. Just breaking the bank.
Just breaking the bank. You're on fire today.
I know. It's hard being me. God dog, look at that.
Way to fucking everybody all the way to the bank.
Dropping like a fucking rock, baby.
It's only 2:30. Keep that in mind.
I know.
90 minutes.
That's why I'm in. That's why I'm in this position right now. It's just a really fucked up spread.
Yeah, wow, that call is getting back to red for me.
The call is fucking destroyed. My put is green.
It's not
Oh, look at this.
Look at what?
Pushing through, baby. You're gonna push through.
Not on my chart. Not yet.
Oh, push down. Nope. Look at that. Fat fingered somebody. Somebody's biting now. Look at that. You bitch. Ugh.
Wow.
This fucking cunt faking me out.
Did you stop out?
Yeah, I stopped out. Look at that bitch. Look at it.
I'm watching it.
God damn it.
I mean, I got stopped out too, buddy.
I know. I'm just saying.
I might re-enter it.
Nah, that's it for me today. I'm tired of this fuckery.
That's
I
facts.
am too, but I need $1.70 move on a contract to be even on the day, so we'll wait and see what happens here. I'm actually looking at something like at the money. Because that'll give me the move like with the quickness.
Or not.
Or not. Or it'll be really bad with the quickness.
Well, finally pushed past that fucking breaking spot. All right, can we hold above it? I'm back at 5-0.
I know.
$5.20.
That elusive 15-minute EMA candle gets me every time.
I took that loss and just been sitting on my hands ever since. I don't trust nothing right now.
Yeah, neither do I. At all. I trust absolutely nothing other than for the fact that I'm about to get extremely fucked.
Yeah, they already bent me over once today. Wouldn't even lose me out.
Oh, you too?
Oh, yeah. For me, they just dipped it in molasses and glass and then fed it to me.
Oh, God. Yeah, I should have taken it at 5:30 like you were thinking, Lauren.
Yeah.
Whatever. At 20/20 hindsight.
Always.
Still holding this put because I know if I sell it, it's going to drop $100.
570. All right. Jesus.
Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm not calling it. If you tracks it anywhere, stop talking. Better track the killer before the killer tracks us.
Green tea or the rose?
Hope doesn't make me seem less masculine if I say that.
Lucky girl. Like, really cool guys.
Denied again.
Yeah. That's right. Sometimes for loading.
Oh, this is so annoying.
So, here's this Jake or Tom keeps his goals. Any ideas?
I'm sorry, you tried to drug me, so I switched your moves. Address in Montreal. I think they came here. First shop there. See if they're still out here. They might be able to fill the bonds. Who else would even know about bonds? Because my group dad's the whole time. Whoever shop there. Did you even check to see if he was really dead? It happened very fast. The guy pulled the trigger, Barry went down. We saw the girl. You didn't think to check his pulse. I'm thinking that's okay. Just be careful. There's a chance that Barrett might be out here and still alive, okay? Okay.
Look at that 37.85. It's just chillaxing here at six and change.
First, you're just flirting with me because A, you're trying to smack me, B, because you're going to even view. Obviously, I have a little confidence. I'm really going to tell you the truth. So.
Yeah, I got an hour and 20 minutes left to recoup some profit. What are we doing here?
Trying to figure out how fucked I am.
Everything about it says bull flag.
Everything it says about it is premium killer.
MDB was the play. God dang it.
I keep looking at these 37.95s.
I know. They're right there. Moving.
I think if it comes down to this 37.78, 37.79 area again, it doesn't fall through, I'll grab one. But I'm not jumping in it's way up here, right at that fucking zone.
Still got honestly, that 315 time frame is usually when it does something big. 315 and 340. Bull's been right about that time frame. The last like week. It's like every day it moves.
Well, I'll have to take a note of that today. I might just sit and wait till tomorrow, but it would be nice to get a little something back.
Yeah, well, me and you are down similar amounts of money right now. So, I'm down 165. We're down similar. We're looking to do
Yeah,
that.
down 140. Yeah, I'm about 162.
Eight 5 0 2 47 king. Okay, got it. Okay.
$15 on that one, guys, and I am actually done. I am afraid that I might do something stupid, and then I might end up losing more than what I made so far. Hey, Daddy, do you recommend any books to read about risk management or any or exit strategies? Birdie?
I got a P8. What's up? Two. Asking for 20. What's up?
Any good books that you would recommend for exit strategies?
For exit strategies?
Yeah. Any books that you recommend to read?
I never actually read any trading books ever. My mentors taught me everything I did by hand. I mean, shit. The best thing that I've ever learned was to be able to, no matter what profit you were up, is that what you got? So once you make a confident trade that went in your direction, it was to immediately set your stop right above it so that you, no matter what, would make a profit, even if it was $1.
Got it.
Trying
Thank
right
you, sir.
here. Just trying to push it.
Yeah, you can push it all at once, but your boys fucking build 5-0.
There she goes. Let's see.
Damn, that plate is just getting demolished right now.
There it went.
Yeah. Let's see.
7-9. Jesus, dude, these things are getting so fucking destroyed right now. It doesn't even matter. They're only at 565 right now. 560.
Yeah, but they're not at 380 where I sold, so.
That is true.
Technically still
I'm
hasn't
just
broke the
saying.
double top.
I'm just saying, like, fuck.
Oh wow, that thing got smashed back down quick.
Yeah, they did.
Yep, back to 4.7. It really hasn't broken the double top.
Nope. I don't want to.
Now it's gonna try.
Interesting. This is the nature. This is Barrett's way of protecting his bonds. JJ, what do you see down there? On the other side, there are two contacts. They need to trust through the church to go off. So we need to see something from the contacts if this ain't good. Exactly. I said it's a 2-minute job. You're gonna stand there. Okay, we're all dead. I don't want to be dead. Hold on.
Fuck you, it said.
Yeah, dude. Almost got the double top. Like a penny away. 5 pennies away.
They must have thought I was in a call.
It breaks that double top. You grab a call, scalp that bitch. I don't think it'll trust it to run all the way into close, but it'll definitely print some fucking dollar bills on the way up for a second. On the flip side, breaks down, it's gonna fucking drop $35, $40. Upside potential $15. Downside $4.
Yeah, I hate to say it, the only way to put Ferris alive is this. He's 20 all day. Just told us he hit spots. Barrett showed up. He likely forced us to tell him where he hit. I'll find this. If you stay here with me, I'll pick it up.
I just don't know what to think right now. It's so fucking tight.
Higher lows, ascending wedge. Honestly, the spot is ascending wedge at this point. A big one. That 37.90 just got a lot cheaper.
Yeah. So did 37.95.
Yep. A lot cheaper.
Where's it coming? Coming back down to 37.79?
See, buddy, now I don't feel so bad that I cut that option at 380. Could have cut it at 530. Now it's back to look at that bounce. Goddamn. There's a dollar bill bounce right there.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, come down to 215.
Just tapping the EMA cloud, man. That EMA cloud is not even trying to turn red. It's still pretty damn green.
What are you using? Ripster's EMA clouds?
There it goes. Pushing for high day right now.
Got it. Oh.
No, it's just it's whatever Montana was using. I just imported that data in the Thinkorswim. Wow, look at that shit. That thing went 380 to $6 on that candle. There it goes. It's trying hard to run up at this point.
37.95 went from 215 to $4.
With the quickness.
Yeah.
That was a high day break. Barely, but it broke high day for a second.
Monopoly is there. We're building the product, including just waiting for you. The game is off.
Boom. There's a better fill for you. 75. Fuck.
I'm just scared when I fill it's just going to keep going down.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy, because we are not breaking high a day, but it is damn sure trying.
I am looking to re-enter the same code that I saw, but I just want to get it a little cheaper too.
Yeah, I don't want it a little cheaper. I want it a lot cheaper.
Well, every time it does that, it gets a lot cheaper. Even bullshit. That shit hit 4.0 for 2 seconds.
Yeah, it was crazy quick.
Like almost probably too fast to even get out of it. So this will be a true double top rejection if it doesn't get crossover. It'll be like almost to the fucking penny.
Yeah, in 10 seconds, it went from 4 all the way down to like fucking 330.
Yep. Now it's going back to 4.
Oh, is it going to be a power hour or a sour hour?
Microsoft is pushing up pretty hard. Apple's pushing up pretty hard. Where's Birdie with our fucking buy signal? Google's pushing up. Everything's pushing up. Amazon's pushing up. I honestly don't know how we're not above it already.
Biggest small stay out of trouble for the most part. For next play, get me on your side with that. I got it. You're good. I told you people trust me. So I'm thinking about the scary business. Copy this brings trouble. No one over there. Rose Doyle. It's not a crystal my way.
Microsoft is pushing hard. Apple's pushing hard. I think this would be my entry for something right here. They're all breaking high day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they are. Aggressively on the 5-minute.
Maybe I'll jump in at 3,800. I don't know.
Let's see. It's just being delayed. I don't know why it's being delayed. Let's look at the 1 minute. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm so close to being in the money, dude. It's not even fun.
Yeah, and look at that shit. You're just getting toyed with. What is happening right now? They are fucking, Apple is fucking mooning.
Yeah, you see that shit right now?
I do, but SPX isn't moving. Microsoft was mooning, Apple was mooning. What the fuck, dude?
All right, we're at 565 again. Jesus Christ.
There it goes.
Centaur. Centaur. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, man. I went to Big House this morning. I got a burrito. Wait, I think I'm gonna be enough. So I ordered some more. I'm not near what it is. 15 years. I got extra food. No fucking reason.
Yeah, there she goes. Fuck, those 3,800s were $2 when I was looking at them.
Yep, I tried to go on in the money. Oh,
Oh, 815. Oh, there she is. 10-0 coming in. Oh, Hell yeah, baby. What's up?
Crap, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, in the money.
Yep. Cut them too soon. Both of them.
Baby.
Yep, just 30 minutes too soon there, Lauren.
Yep.
What a bitch.
Oh, 10-0's coming in.
Yeah, but it's going.
Yep. I wanted that 37.85 at $8. It's at 12.70.
Oh, 9.15.
Look at that shit.
Oh, come on. Hit the 10. Give me a tenner. Stop playing with my feelings.
Look at all the call options I had that are deep green. God damn it.
Yesterday's high.
Here comes the push.
Give me another $1.50. Just give me another $1.50, and I think it'll give me 10. Oh, so close. Give me another buck. When times get like this makes me just want to buy it real quick so I can get a 10 and then drop it.
Facts.
It's fucking, it's like, fine, I'll make it go green.
That's kind of gross you can do that.
Oh, $9.95.
There's 10.
There's 10. 10-0, baby. Damn it, fucking Lauren, I told you.
I know.
I fucking told you it was going.
Wow. Sheesh.
10-0 on the fucking end of the day.
Oh, she's got to run.
173,000. Bam. That's a good fucking end right there.
Yeah, I've been asking the wrong person for a loan. I need to go to the Bank of Birdie.
No shit.
The Bank of Birdie?
The Bank of Birdie.
How much is left in the tank? Because you know I degened that bitch. I bought a 37.95 at 6.0. It's at 7.
Ain't no way that bitch breaks 3,800 a day. I'll be fucking amazed.
I'm just trying to cut my.
You can take it, bro.
down a little bit.
I sold out. I sold all my shit out at 10. I said, fuck that. I had that shit for way too long.
Yeah, you
that
did.
bitch was green, red, blue, green.
Market fucking. That shit dropped in the morning. I didn't trade today. I'm just looking now.
I mean, shit, dude. I had the puts, the calls.
I'm out. I'm down $5 on the day.
Look at you.
I got 460 left to trade with. That's how you degen it, Canada. Fucking go.
Sad a thing, can't be said.
Use or lose. That's how you fucking degen that shit.
I think it's still going up. Though,
MDB, good God. Don't even look at MDB.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I'll wait and get another in the money one maybe, end my day fucking green $5. Unreal. I sold it at 760. Unreal.
Every chart
770.
looks the same today. What the fuck?
I gotta piss something
Microsoft
bad.
Aapl. Alright. Oh, there we go.
He said he's at 3,700 on that one. Jesus Christ. Whew. That was intense. Gardner.
Look at that. Bull's 37.60. Got it at 360. It's at $37, he says.
Sheesh.
My sons are sick and won't be coming to school today. I am my father. You're your father. I'm tall. I have a beard and drive a car. I'm very affordable. Kids aren't always up front, but we are. Maybe we'll make the natural selections because the ingredients put in front of the counter. No artificial preservatives, only natural ingredients.
One Bounty versus 2 of the U.S. leading bargain brand. One sheet of Bounty holds more than 2 sheets of theirs. However, this Bounty. What it does.
We do it every night. Every night. I live alone, but I still do it every night. Right after dinner.
Do it. Run your dishwasher with Cascade and save water. Did you know an Energy Star certified dishwasher uses less than 15 liters per second while running 6 uses that every 2 minutes? That means even small ones can save water. So why not do it? Run your dishwasher every night. Surprising way to save water.
I see a very future for you. Adventures that success in your business and you can realize what I have here. Oh, real. It's Rebecca's time, Ice Precious Honey, Cold Ones Heavy Treasures, honey and beeswax to repair damaged hair.
Birdie officially made probably one of my best days. 2 back-to-backs in a row over 100%.
There you go, Daddy. Look at that.
Remember the one that I said that I already cleared early the 3810. I sold it and then I bought it back cheaper, and I just sold it again.
Bro, Bulls plays at $36. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
10x trade.
I'm wrong. 10 million.
Then I can live 4 lives.
Well, it looks like I got out of that.
Makes you, if it makes you feel any better, Lauren, like the same call that I was in early, the one that gave me the 700%, that one right now is at $9, and actually, and I sold it at 7.
Yeah, it's okay. I sold it way earlier than you.
Wait, what?
And I bought it way more expensive. Yeah, $37.90. I bought that at $350 and sold it at $370. Yeah, man, look, I stuck to my gun. I just sold it. It was still a green trade, but I didn't trust this pump or the burn associated with it. Hey, we still get one more trade. Maybe. We'll see.
I think you're gonna have to wear that shirt. You know, the one that we talk about.
Yeah, I know. Look, man, you're the king today. You're the hero. You fucking broke all the paper handedness. It's amazing.
Today, yes, but you know, it's pretty much that one trade. It literally for me it was okay. You know, this is it. You're talk to me, Goose. We're making it, or this is it. And actually, man, it did it actually. And then this last one, same thing. Actually, 60. I bought it for $60. I sold it for 120. So I was like, okay. I guess it wants me to stay. So
37.90 puts. End of day. Yeah, that.
It's a crazy run up.
Somebody say they're in puts?
No. Let's see. So funny. The first time in a while that actually I see my confidence account actually be over over $1,000.
It's good, bro. Congrats.
Yeah, but at what cost? I cost sacrificing Tebow.
There goes 3,800. Coming in hot.
Still pumping.
Major pump. God damn.
Absolutely moving.
Yep, there's $3,800.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm in a TQQ covered call. Strike price is $23. Should I just wait, or like should I?
You got 2 more days on it, but you're not
That is a
looking too
great
hot right
question
now.
since I don't run covered calls.
That is a risk. Wow, that damn thing's $12 now. Motherfucker.
Yeah, look at that shit go. Fuck it. Whatever. Look, man, didn't I say bull was like 38.05 if it holds 30.77? And this motherfucker is on the money. How? How is that happening? I don't get it.
Cheat codes, man.
He's got some kind of fucking cheat code. He's over here like, fuck what you heard. His shit, that 36.60 is at $40. Fucking hell.
That's nuts. $13 now. God damn. So I sold that call at $37.90 for $10.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I sold it for $10 profit. That's why I got stopped out.
Oh, $10 profit. Yeah. Damn. I mean, look, I sold mine for
Me and
$3
Lauren were
profit.
in that fucking call. forever.
I jumped in. I jumped in probably an hour after you guys, or 30 minutes after you guys. I don't know when y'all got in, but when I joined the chat is about right when I got into it after we pushed down that first time. Son, those Apple Jacks are not that good. There's $14. God damn.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid right now.
Just continuing to run.
Well, I guess is this the start of the run to our midterms?
Probably. I think some comes out Friday, like jobs data or something. It's important.
I thought jobs came out earlier, just a couple hours ago.
Yeah, ADP data, it came better than expected.
Oh, it already came out. How I reverse.
But that's the ADP data. I think the other one is from the Labor Bureau or something.
Oh,
okay.
That's the one that typically they try to frigging manipulate.
Man, is this thing going to go to 38.10?
I don't know, but I just took the 3805 for a scalp. I'm not going to trust it, but I wanted to be green on my day, so I'm green on my day.
What'd you get it at?
410.
Oh yeah, shit. I'd sell that motherfucking now if you're green on the day.
Now I'm about to stop out of it. Actually, nope, not stopping out.
Oh shit! Here it goes.
Nope, it's sold. Damn it. All right, well, it's all right.
Oh,
it peaked.
You just sold it?
Yeah, it peaked 495. Then it got out. Oh well. You know what though? That
That's
puts
not
me
mine,
green $35 on the day after being down, and I'm out of buying power. So fuck this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm out of
You know what I'm saying, Canada? We're saying fuck you. We're getting our money back. You know what I did? I deployed the B team. I was like, hey, get off the bench. We're bleeding out. And they were like, we got you, fam.
Fucking crazy. Look at that, $15 now. God damn.
Look at it go. Yeah,
it's not
whatever.
bro.
That shit's gonna go in the money. Look at it, 5-0. Fuck, who cares?
The EMA cloud's still fat too in the 5 minute.
Holy cow! The 3810 that I bought is right. I sold it way too early. That's at $3.
Yeah, look, I just sold mine at $4.50 and it's at $5.50. So whatever.
Yeah, no, you don't get it. See, I had two. I sold one at 60 cents and another at $1.20. Right now, this bitch is at $3. I could have made like, oh my god. Yeah.
This bitch is just running.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
It's tearing through.
This is stupid.
Give me the rewind button. I want a redo button.
Look at it go. Oh, why did I get stopped out at 450? That sucks. Oh well.
Jeez,
I
man.
literally bought this 3805 right at 445, bro. And I'm waiting. I was like, oh, dude, me and you can get a fucking thing. Oh, they're at 6. Oh my god, if I don't get another one. Jesus Christ, bro.
I got stopped out.
I'm gonna
What the hell?
That breaks.
I'm gonna nut. Here we go.
That's
you know what,
stupid.
Lord? And I was gonna say you took that my pepper hand Tron, but never mind. I'm claiming it back.
Hey man, whatever. My day was green. That's all I give a shit about at the moment.
Dude, but the 3790 call is $16 right now. The 3810 call $3.10.
I see it.
There's no way can't pull that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This is wonderful.
All right, so 380 rejection. Let's see if it happens. That's
Oh,
just...
dude, my spy longs are so fucking good right now, dude. These 364s. These 364s are pretty fucking nice.
Shit, set them in, forget them at this point.
Well, fuck that. I ain't forgetting about them.
Just put a stop in and forget about them.
I did.
Oh.
I bought them for $13.11 a piece. They're at $23.11 right now.
Jesus.
Actually,
When do those go
guys,
out? When do those go out
here
to?
you go. These are my end of day positions right now. I will post this right now.
That's a fake cough.
Post this in the main chat. End of day positions for tomorrow.
See how many hundreds of $1,000s Birdie made today. Jesus. That's fucking crazy. End of day boop. That's a boop, all right.
Where do you put it?
I sent it in a message instead. Oops. Give me a second.
What's with it?
I sent it in a message. I'm a fucking retard.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the main chat at? Where's it go?
Main chat is under internal communication. What, sweetie?
Internal communications.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. I accidentally clicked on it. Alright, end of day posiciones right here, boys. Minus the
Oh,
XPX
shit, you
one.
telling me I was looking at the wrong one? I was looking at a different one from earlier? Oh, I was looking at a different one from earlier.
Damn, Twitter's bumping.
Damn, those spy calls are gonna be fucking dope.
Sheesh.
That's the end of day posiciones. I snapped that picture before the fucking as the contract for selling out for the SPY one or the SPX. So
I was about to say, yeah, I was getting ready to ask you. I was like, were there more zeros to that?
no, that's so I snapped it as soon as it got filled. It looks like. You see how it
Okay.
says 0 for the buy-ins or whatever? It says plus 11, 4%.
Yeah.
That's because
I
it's
got
sold there at 5.
All right, big bucks, what you doing over there, buddy?
I'm just sitting here. Can't decide if I want to just wait. Fucking wait till tomorrow and try again. Fuck.
Oh man, I don't know. There could be an epic short opportunity coming in here.
I'd swing an epic short into tomorrow. Is what I'd do.
It could be a 37.90 situation. 150 to 3.0 with the quickness.
Swing that bitch into tomorrow. No balls.
Yeah, I got no balls. Last girlfriend got those in the jar.
Ah.
Part of the settlement.
Yeah, just spend $2,200 right now. Buy you a $3,800 put for tomorrow. And I bet you it prints.
Want to lend me $1,800?
Only $2,100
You
now.
don't have any, I don't think.
Look at that, you'd already be up $20.
You know what you do, big bucks? My strategy usually at the end of the day is I watch, because these contracts are so damn cheap, I watch what's at the money, and then I look, like right now, SPX is 38.01. So the put premium is higher at the money because it's like $1 away than the call premium, right? So we look to see if we get a bounce to where we can get that to go under 3,800, and you can buy that contract at like $3 and it goes in the money. And I look at that both ways. So like if you're looking at the call side, you're like, well, 38.05 is 320. So a $4 bump in one candle will put that 320 to 550 because it'll put it in the money.
Yeah.
But I like a better opportunity for me is always for it to be like at the midpoint, right? The $2.50 point. So 802.50, 802.50, then the call and the puts are at the same amount of money. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
yeah, I just buy in the money. I don't have the funds.
You will soon. It's getting there.
I'll have to go like $5 out. You know what I'm saying?
That's very doable at the end of the day.
If I was going for a put, I'd have to go $37.95.
I would look for a bounce off this EMA cloud on the 5 minute.
Yeah, so see right there, if you would have looked at, if you would have taken that, it's at 245, so that's a good move on that. Because now it's about to go in the money. And once, if you look at the spread on the contracts, that's a $3 bump on premium. Once it starts going in the money, right here, 37. That's a break. So the next one, 37.95 is 310. You're gonna watch that sucker. If we get it, you get a $5 drop. That's 310 to $6 with quickness.
Yeah.
If you get a bounce to the upside, that's 270 to 50. Yeah, I'm talking. This is like what I'm talking. What I do at this time of day is like a 1 candle trade. It's like a 30-second.
Oh, it's an in and out.
Yeah, you're
You literally buy it and you're going right into sell.
Yep, you buy it, you get 1 big candle, and you sell it because your limit won't get filled fast enough. There's no fucking way. Like it's just gonna take too long. But you buy it, so I'm like, I'm on Thinkorswim. I know you don't have Thinkorswim over there, but I buy it, and then it says position, and I click the bid. It loads up my sell, and it's open. You know, it's an open order, so it moves with the price. And as soon as that bitch just goes down, I fucking dump that shit. And I'll wait for that. But I like to get the ones that are like right after.
And that's why Lauren will be in the grave by the time he's 40.
Yeah, my heart jumps, bro. You can see that shit on my Fitbit. My Fitbit's like, you are working out.
Sir, you were burning some calories.
Yep. So watch that 37.95 do it again. Boom. 270, 340. You get one more push, 350. That shit, look at this. It's about to go to $6. This thing dumps. And it wants to dump bad. End of the day dump. Fuck it. There it goes. 340. Because once that bitch goes in the money, it goes deep in the money. That's how I trade
Damn,
at
I
the end
didn't
of the day.
we were in a supply zone right there. At the damn top of the day. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Projected right out of it.
Pegged it on
Look
the
at that
money.
bullshit.
Hell yeah, it did.
I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Wow. Wow.
That would have been the put entry right there.
Yep. And now it's tagging the EMA club. Yeah, because that 38.05 is $8. I wonder how much that was when it was at 38.05. It probably been what, $2-3?
Probably something like that.
At the moment.
Let's see here. Go to 38.05. What was the put? 38.05? Yeah. Let's see. Details. So at the height, I guess at the low, at the technical low for that, it was a 4.4.
Yeah.
When it rejected.
Going
So
on the puts, boys.
100%
Puts with
trade.
profits. Puts with profits right here. Picked up some 37.95.
37.95. Let's see it.
Let's see what happens.
Swing some puts in the world.
Did you get a sell signal? You feeling the dump?
I have sells across the board. I got sells across the board.
Take
So
the 37.95 with Birdie.
Don't look at anything else. Just take it.
Bill it.
It's been too much money.
Yeah, it's too much for you now.
Yeah, like I've only got 291 in my
All right,
account, and
so-
minus my
See if you get
like
it. See if it fills that shit. It might you get one green candle up. You can fill that fucker.
yep, I got sells across the board. I don't know how far this will go down. There's so much strength here today.
Yeah.
But end of the day dump, maybe. So I'm looking for.
Also, 37.90 at $1.95.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Yep, that'll print $100 bill on that same drop. That'll go 190 to 30 with the quickness. But you want to get
With
that
the
green
quickness.
candle. With the quickness, bro. It's about to do it right fucking now.
I want a shirt, Lauren, that says with the quickness.
With the quickness. It's gonna say on one side, would you look at that? And the other side, with the quickness.
With the quickness.
Right.
With the quickness. Alright, I like it.
Here it goes.
Here's your pullback. You could get your fill in at $37.95.
Maybe.
Oh,
Almost.
still too expensive.
Still too expensive.
$290 in the bid.
Don't blow your account on this fucking play. Don't do it. I'm doing this with profit. I really don't see much downside to this if it does move because there's so much strength here.
Ooh.
Look
There's
at
the
that
bounce
candle.
back. Never mind.
There it is. Look at that shit.
Yeah, but what's it gonna do with it?
Well, see, hang on now, Brady. Was that the bot's one time being wrong for the day?
No, that's the entry for the sell-off.
I'm saying his bot. He says his bot is usually like a 4 out of 5. So I was wondering if that was the first wrong entry.
Let's see.
I mean, it wasn't wrong today that I know of.
So it's due for a wrong one then.
Oh man,
Maybe. It hasn't been wrong in a while. Or at least the
And this is the bot on TradingView. That gives you the golden sell and whatnot.
Yeah, this is the shit that gives me whatever.
Are you a paid member?
So
That's
it
why
was
they gave it
weird,
to you.
What? No.
Bounce. Big bounce. 4250.
See, I'm seeing it bounce off a support zone down here at 337.96.
Yep, and I'm just trusting the bot right now. This is with profits, so let's see what happens here.
Just bouncing off the top of the EMA cloud.
Yep.
I want to see what it does. I think you can get Hulk smash right here. So here, 235, 260, 275.
Honestly, it looks like a fucking bull flag.
Yeah, it's flagging up.
285. That's $50 right there. One candle.
Yeah, if only somebody had a set of fucking ball.
280. Here it comes. Here comes 350. I'm telling you, if I clicked it, I'd be fucking nervous. But I'm just used to it, man. That's the fucked up part about it. I was telling my mom last night. She's like, "Yeah, but you just do it somehow." I'm like, I don't know how. I've trained myself to be okay with it. 270.
That's why your hair's turning gray.
My hair is not turning gray.
Bro, I see it all the time when you YouTube stream.
You're out of your
That bitch is
mind.
looking gray as fuck.
3-0. 310. 230 to 310.
Giving up. Come on.
320.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the price of the ask on that 37.95 put. 330.
Oh yeah.
I'm letting
There
you
it is,
know that you
beginning.
fucked up. This is your opportunity to release the degenerate inside of you and get your fucking money back. Go get it.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna Andrew Tate you. You cannot make money. You can only take it from other motherfuckers. Don't take that shit back.
I'm gonna tell my fucking boss we need you as a motivational speaker.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna go take it back, bitch. Fuck.
Get me more hyped in the fucking shot with Buff saying just
Yeah.
do it.
Fucking do
Fucking
it.
hilarious.
Ugh.
Holy
Look at this
take it.
capitulation. 285. Look, man, it's giving you a chance. It's like, there you go. 310.
There's the bot, bro. The bot is right again. It's
The
still
bot.
positive. Play.
Look at the bot.
The bot is right.
Assemble. 330. Let's fucking go, man. This thing's about to be a 7-0 trade. Let's fucking get it. And now look, you can't get in a 37.90 because it's too far away.
I'll just wait till it comes back up.
Next, the train's about to leave the station, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about.
You might get
Says
one shot, buddy. It's about to be Eminem up in here. You only get one shot.
Let's see.
Oh
Let's
shit!
get Paul.
What's about to happen? 295. You need one good candle.
There it is, $3 candle
fuck.
right here. Here it comes.
Nope.
$3 candle.
One.
Jinx it.
350. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
My food is
Look at that. There's remorse.
You can give me my card and just hit you up. Can you grab
All right, if you get
Yeah,
one
where'd
good
you get it
red
from?
candle, then you scalp the fuck out $37.90.
Yeah, you can have some of that chicken.
Because it'll
That's
be
all right. Cool.
fucking, it'll be ugly on the way down.
Oh, bro.
Oh, 3-0.
Oh.
Uh-oh, there it is. 280. Uh-oh, 270. What's it gonna do?
I don't know. It's gonna run. I don't know.
It
The
could run
cloud
up.
caught
I
it
don't
on
know.
3 minutes.
Yeah, it could
Yeah, the
run
cloud
up.
caught it.
Let's see.
Oh, what a move, though.
That was a good move. 260.
Oh.
250. Uh-oh, 230.
Oh.
Coming in.
Bull flag breaking out.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't know, man. There it is. 250. 270.
Keep falling, bitch.
Smash. Smash this motherfucker. I don't know. It actually in like 5 minutes, it's gonna do something. It always does. He said 340. There we go. 280. $30 bill. If you enter 295. Uh-oh. Ah shit. 285.
Oh shit.
250.
I know, son. This man's crazy.
I know. Ah, 210.
Look at that. I'm about to push to a fucking high of day right now? What the fuck are you doing?
We're just trying to break this bull flag like no tomorrow.
The bot wasn't wrong, though. It was green.
No,
The play
no, it
was
was not.
green.
Yeah.
It was green.
It's green as shit.
I'm a DGen, so I won 100% or less. Or more.
I want this fucking bot that you
It's
have.
coming
That's what I
back.
want.
It's coming back to life. It's coming back with a vengeance. It's like big bucks. Come get your fucking money. Come get your money. What? 320. Oh
Take
shit.
it. Take it.
Oh. Look at it. Oh my god. $4.
Break
Big
this EMA
bucks.
cloud, bro.
This fucking guy. Oh god.
Where you at, baby? Let's go.
I need this in my life.
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
Do it. Oh, you little bitch.
380.
He's not even in the play, and he's just screaming it now.
I'm telling you, man. We're in this together. Me and you.
There it is. In the money. It's going in the money.
Oh, it's going in the money. Son of a bitch. There
I
it
know, dude,
goes.
this guy's
Get
crazy.
the $37.90. Fucking send it.
The bot.
You gotta buy
The
another
bot
green
for the
candle.
win.
You gotta buy
The
another green
bot.
candle. Here it comes. Might give you another opportunity, man. It gave you like 3 chances already. Get your money back.
My 1-year-old is sitting here looking at me like I'm fucking crazy.
Hey, listen, that was all OBR. They're like, we're going to do the market recap. I'm like, the market just opened. What are you talking about? I need a bell at 3:30. Let's go.
Oh, we need 5 minutes. I don't have 5 minutes.
Yeah, I want to look at the 15-minute candle, bro. We close in 4 minutes.
The market recap.
Oh, God.
Look at it give you another extra. God damn it, dude. That was 260. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you're killing me.
Oh, Jesus.
Dying, bro.
I can't with this shit, man.
Market recap. You'd be rich if you take all
Welcome to
this.
this fucking market recap, baby. This market recap's way better.
So much better.
I want to see the Elliott wave theory, bro.
Oh, Elliot showed up and handed you a couple $100. And you were like, no, I don't want it. Oh, help. It's still so green. Oh, okay. Look, man.
Yeah, you could have lost that trade and still had more fun than anything.
No shit, eh?
Ah, big bucks. If nothing else, I hope you got a laugh out of that because it's a good time.
Oh, buddy. Dying over here.
He's gonna go back and look at his Fitbit, and right there at the 337, there's a giant spike where he screamed at the top of his lungs.
Yeah. Look, man, that's how I play this at the end of the day. I'm like, ooh, it's right at the money. I can afford that. And I'm fucking setting that shit. Valhalla. Going in the money. You're just gonna drop.
That shit's awesome.
385. That's the end of the day. Let's go. Fucking sell.
You said 385.
No, 3785. I just missed the digit. Don't worry. 3785.
Put me in the money, goddammit.
It won't. It's letting him try. It's trying to give him an opportunity to go with you.
I don't give a fuck. The train is left. The bus is derailed. All right, the plane is taking off.
Dude, Birdie
the boat is sailed.
Leave your ass.
We just broke that.
Did it break the
The boat is
the 34.
The boat is leaving. This bitch is going to fucking 10.
God damn it. Oh, yeah.
There it goes. There it goes.
Oh no. Get it. 3790. Load the boat. Oh, what are you doing?
The bot. Look at that.
Christ. Bye-bye.
The bot.
The bot.
The bot's undefeated. I ain't
Dude,
gonna lie.
440. Bro, we were at 230.
I might swing these into tomorrow.
Don't do that.
Do it.
It's a ridiculous
Roll 'em over.
idea.
Roll
Do
'em
not
over.
do that. I don't recommend that.
Do it with some violence.
God damn.
Oh, what a
Oh,
bang.
that's great.
Bottom of the 5-minute cloud. Look at that.
Swing trading
Look at that.
anything
That's
right now.
beautiful.
It's like hang a noose in your basement and put your head in it, and then at 4 a.m. it'll let you know how well you did. It's like a little alarm that goes off. You're gonna wake up either way and have just a minute to cut yourself free, but you can die. 295. Oh, so close. So close to letting you back in. Birdie's trying to come back and get you. Nope.
No, it's gone.
3790s. Get
Go, look at it.
20. Oh my god, 440. It's gonna go 5-0. Then it's gonna go 6.
Oh.
Then it's gonna go to 10.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Oh, come, keep going. What's up?
If he gets a 10-0 out of this, I'm literally quitting. I'm quitting.
The B team showed up with violence. They were like, come get your money.
So this goes 10-0, bro. That's back-to-back 10s. And that's 2 times in a week I've had back-to-back 10s.
I'm going to hunt whoever it was down that gave you this bot and do whatever I can to get this damn thing.
I mean,
Get him to blow you?
Or you could just send it to you.
I cannot send it. I don't have the ability to send it.
You can send it. You have a computer, you put it in the mail, you send it to it. We open it, plug it in, bot is ours. That works. God damn it! Big bucks. 420.
Oh. Here it comes.
Oh no!
Here it comes.
This is it. This is look at the line. Just draw a line across the support and then delete it because it's about to fucking.
Delete.
That's right. Oh, look at the bounce!
Jesus!
Straight out the money.
Oh.
I had that one loaded up for a minute.
Oh.
I do know what we need. We need one of those, those pillows have the sequins on them and you can like rub it and it changes what it says. I need one that says straight in the money and then straight out the money on a t-shirt.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at the bounce. Look at this.
Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. But Bernie, you came back to get your boy. You came back to get him. Get your boy, man. Dude, if this thing dumps again, I swear to God, I'm done. Fuck, whatever.
It's bouncing, though.
It bounced.
No, we're breaking this bull flag.
Dude, if this thing goes, that'd be like 38-10.
How big is the fucking flag, my guy? If you go,
it's America size, motherfucker. Goddamn America.
It's a drawn out flag.
What the fuck do you mean a drawn out flag? This bitch is like 6 counties long.
Like that. Look.
Bro,
Show
they
me.
came back to
Show
get your
me this
boy.
flag. Show me this fucking flag.
I just did. I tagged you.
That's why
Look
that's
at
like a pennant, dude. What kind of fucking flag is that?
Hold on, I
Flag,
gotta
bro.
see this.
What the?
That's not a flag. Hold on.
That's not a flag. That's a fucking pennant.
Oh, fucking whatever. It's the same goddamn thing.
No, a flag is like waving in the wind, bro. That shit's sagging like my mama's titties, dude.
Oh my god. This is a dyed out wind gust.
There it
That's why
went.
it's
You came back to
sagging
get your
like that.
boy, and he didn't jump on it. There's the fucking flag right there, bitch.
I got one guy screaming bull flag, the other guy saying go butts. What the fuck?
Well, I'm not lying. The bot was not wrong. It's great. I love this fucking thing. And the day fucking moves things great.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting to the point now where we're going to get some ridiculous candles. It seems to be.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Oh, there's
gonna go
what,
like-
14 minutes left of this bullshit? Yeah.
This is where I enter.
I just wish you
The birdies are here telling me my whole trading career has been a lie.
Yeah,
That's a pennant, not a flag, you dumbass.
Goddamn mega flag.
I mean, bro, that flag is like 6 counties long. How the fuck long do you need a flag for?
I don't know. They do the flag for days, man.
Whose kids are flopping in the air?
What did you say?
That shit's sagging so bad.
Shit's happening. So much is happening.
Oh
over
my
here.
god.
Where's Clayton?
I hate
He's
this.
missing out on good time. I don't know, man. It could bust up. Fuck, who knows?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm going back to get the boy.
3,800.
Where we going?
You going back to get your boy. You went too far, motherfucker.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God almighty.
Whoa, shit.
I'm gonna talk about
Oh, shit.
I don't care. I sold it for a profit. I don't give a shit. Fuck this game. All right,
It's
I sold it
coming
for a
back.
profit.
It's coming back to get him again.
Well, come on back then, buddy. We
There
got
it
2
is.
contracts. So if you want to hop on,
Oh my god, it's gonna fall so hard. Let it go. Just let it go. There it goes. 265 again. $3.
the bot.
The bot.
Told me 95 a second ago.
Yeah, where are you at?
So how many opportunities do you have to get in this fucking trade?
Like 6. God damn it, dude. 30. 350. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit! Where are you? Birdie came back for you, man. Dude, we don't leave the Navy. Don't leave no one behind, man. God damn.
Oh, God.
I was thinking, you went too far, and he was like, "I got you, fam." 470. Shit.
Oh,
Sucks, man.
No, it did not.
oh, you're fucking killing me.
There's no man left behind, man. All right, seriously. If you didn't take any of those opportunities, I can't help you. This is what I do like every day. I trade like this. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is gonna go to
This is
like
great.
$9.
That was fucking hurt.
Going to 10.
It
going
might
to
go-
10.
It might go to 10. Fuck. 4-8. You know, I'm just gonna remind you. You thought losing $150 felt like shit. Wait till you see this go to 10.
There's fuck as many times as you could have scalped that son of a
For
bitch. You
every
would have made
time.
it.
$5. We halfway there. Step on the gas, bitch. Let's go. Peace out.
520.
5-0.
530. Technically,
Look at
I
this.
told you to full send 37.92. So that bitch about to go in the money also. Oh yeah, fucking send it!
Oh, Jesus
Send
Christ.
it! What are you doing? 370. Oh my
720.
god!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god!
There's no fucking way.
$8.
There's
$8.20.
no fucking way.
10-0.
Oh, the bot! The bot! I'm crying! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Just take whatever money you have left and burn it. Just burn it.
We're coming for
Holy
the 10!
shit.
We're coming for the 10!
Look at that
We're
shit.
coming, we're coming for the 10.
Oh, baby.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
Bubs' put's going in the money.
Jesus. Yes, it
10-9.
is.
11.
We're going in the money.
Big bucks.
36.85, baby. Let's
Big
go.
bucks.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
I'm crying. Oh my
Dude.
god.
Dude. Okay.
Oh.
He came back to get
Oh,
you 6
dude,
times.
He came back. He was
The
like, get
bot.
on the bus. You were like, nah.
The bot, baby.
The bot.
The bot.
13.
$13. Wow.
Bot's good, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm literally crying right now.
Holy fuck.
I'm glad.
Oh my god.
This is. You know what?
Where's-
I'm gonna record this, but I'm gonna find a playback because you deserve it.
Oh, I'm crying so fucking hard right now. Oh my god.
Oh my god! It gave you. Oh, but even if you had bought the $37.90, that's $7.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry right now.
I was like, it's gonna fucking go there. Yeah, whatever.
Fucking wasted opportunities. Wasted opportunities.
Don't feel bad. I made $35 today. I watched it happen. So
Oh, I'm crying.
it's okay. We're about to go straight out the money one more time.
I'm crying right now, bro.
Look, man,
I'm.
$37.85. Here we
That was
go.
fucking stupid.
One more time. There you go.
How many
Pick it up
opportunities?
at
How many
265.
opportunities?
That's 350. Oh shit. There it goes. Bro. The C team
How
is
many-
out now.
It's only when he's not playing it does this bullshit.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was to buy in, it'd go straight to the fucking moon.
No, it won't, because everything says it's not going to the moon. That's all.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna fucking.
I can't believe that motherfucker touched $13.
Hey man, Birdie was like, I'm buying a put, and I was like, you should get in that plane. Birdie.
Man, I'd buy a membership to the group just for the comedy.
I'm missing the fucking market recap though.
Yeah, this is the recap.
Missing the
I
market
promise you
recap.
this, there's not a single market recap conversation that ends with 2-6 to 12-0 in 5 fucking minutes.
That's facts. That's fact. I literally just gave out a fucking play at the end of the day that just went fucking. How many percent was that, bitch?
All the percent.
That was
5X.
fucking. That was 80.
It was 5x trade. 500%.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at 300% right now. So I'm
I'm
still
just not
going.
going to trade unless Birdie's in here. That's just what it's come down to.
Oh, bro.
Holy balls.
Full port everything Birdie says. 100%. You'll become a millionaire. 10 days. Guaranteed.
Oh.
Look
Yeah,
at
that was
it
so fucking
go.
Yeah, I was nuts.
Wow.
14. Oh,
15
motherfucker. 14 was.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm
Jesus.
nut. I'm nutting. Oh my god.
I can't with you guys, man. I just can't. Look, man.
Make sure you wipe your desk so that other people they see it on it don't see it.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I said I was buying puts. That's all that matters. I was buying, taking the puts up.
What indicator did you use in the stock market? I used a guy named Birdie Sky.
Oh, what the fuck indicator is that? I don't know. Some fucking douchebag that actually knows what he's doing sometimes. He's a G-Chat now.
We're not going to talk about
Isn't it
how
fuck-
this is at $16 or $17, okay?
No, we're not.
I'm going to talk about
But
it.
we're going to talk about it.
It's not a bedtime story tonight. That's what I'm going to tell my children.
Bro.
The great tale of how Big Bucks never bought the $37.95 put.
Yep. We left it all on the table. We can also, Big Bucks, look at all of the trades we made today, and they're all worth $0 right now. So
Yeah, that's true.
everything except for the 3760 call, which is somehow still $22 fucking dollars.
It went to 50, I think.
It did go to 50.
Oh, sorry, it tapped out at 44.74. Sorry.
Still. Holy fuck. Yeah.
I'm.
Fuck.
That was there, bros. That was what a great day.
I'm up $35. Go fuck yourself. I deployed all of the men to come back with a Taco Bell meal. God damn it. But it was fun. I'll say that.
I feel your pain. I was you, and you still need to give me the Paper Hand King T-shirt because I think I was that guy today.
Man, no, we didn't paper hand enough. Okay.
Actually, actually, for once, actually beat you. Actually, for once, goddamn fucker. Actually, I beat you for once. Actually, I end up with 519 on the green.
Oh, dude, I'm crying right now. I am fucking crying so hard. That bitch went from fucking 3.5 where I bought it at to fucking like 2.30. And it went back to 4, like 4 fucking times or so. And then finally.
It was fighting. I got fucking.
Oh, Lord.
Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I don't even think crack could have given you the high that you would have had right there.
Well, the good news is he's got money to find out. So
That's the friend.
I mean,
Not
it's
much,
still
but-
going. Look, man, Big Bucks.
If you get a Colombian one, it will give you the hype.
You don't know the feeling until you buy something right now. Okay, right now. We've got 2.5 minutes.
37.80, going from $80 to 150.
It will. Oh, fuck. Might go to $3, honestly. It breaks down below that, it's going to fucking $3 bill.
Yeah, it
I've
might
got
also go to
48
zero.
It might go to 0. Hey, listen, you had your chance. leave my $40 on the table, okay? Let's send it. I've got a one-legged kicker that needs in the game.
Calls were the play, huh?
Calls were the play. There it is, 130, Bubs. Look at that shit.
Look at that.
145. Look at it go. It's about to be 100% trade. Fucking A. Look at the spread though.
Like that, yeah.
$140, $145. Hit 150.
Hey, is the card too loud?
No.
No.
God.
145. Damn, we was close.
It's coming back to get you.
It's coming back. It's
Coming back, baby.
Get
Coming back. 110. 140.
All right, ladies and
There it
gentlemen.
is.
Oh my
It's in the
God. Look
money.
at- oh.
150. We have a winner. Shit. Oh man. Good times. Good times. Look at it go. What's it
Well,
close
boys and
at?
girls,
150.
Oh my God, it's still falling. But what the fuck are my contracts at? If I would have held them.
17, 18, but the spread is ridiculous. But
Oh,
also,
whatever. I
Bubs,
sold out.
215. Yeah, come on, man. 115 to 2-0. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. That's it. You could have filled it at 150. 80 to 150 right there at the end of the day.
All right. That was a banger. That was a banger for sure.
Yeah, it closed below my guesstimate.
What a crazy
All right,
day.
boys. Oh, back to backs?
Went to 200. Did I saw it?
Oh no, it did. It touched 2-0.
225.
Yep, there it is. You filled $2.
Look at that.
And worthless.
And yep.
0.
Oh.
Yep, just like that. 0.
What a fun
Ah,
fucking 10-minute or 30 minutes that was.
that was a good time. Yeah. None of us made money but Birdie, but that was fun.
It pretty much.
Yeah.
That train came back a lot to come get you
Dude,
bitches' asses.
the train.
Yeah.
And I was right there just pushing you. I'm like, just get on a fucking train.
All right, I'll
I had
post it
no
in the main
money.
chat if y'all want to see. If y'all want to see that shit, that's in main chat.
I
It
could
was a
not
good
afford a
fucking.
ticket.
What a fun.
That's
Wow.
fucking hot.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't you say that.
Nice.
I need to go look at what it is.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Let me go see.
That
what
is printing.
says. Let me go look at it.
That is a bag.
Freddie, I want to see a $1 million play, my guy.
Oh, wow.
That hasn't came since Google split or before Google split.
Come on, you can do it.
That's a
I
hell
don't
of a
know.
bag. 314.
You'll just have to buy, a couple thousand contracts at SPX.
Wow.
Mm.
It's okay, sweetie.
The 10x trades all day. God damn.
That was back to back 10-0s, baby, on the calls and on the puts, bro. That's a good day. That's a really good day for me. I'm done. I am not done. We finish this day out.
Well, you got to be done. The market's closed.
Too bad I got work now, so I gotta go fucking.
Oh, jeez. Nothing like making a couple $100,000 and having to turn right back around and go to work.
Yeah, no shit.
Fuck that.
Hey, what'd you do on your time off? Made a couple $100,000. Oh, damn.
Okay. Yeah, they're like cool story, bro. Oh, all right. I guess I'm gonna get up out of here. I can go pick up some t-shirts.
He's over here in OBR, not saying